Alright guys, let's get this show on the road. Welcome in everybody. Green is like reliving his childhood at the moment. I actually do have a story about this one. This might seem like a really random game for me to play, but I actually do have personal experience with this one, and we'll get into that probably after I at least start the game. But hey, they're epic. Glamour, thank you for that 7-month resub, really. Thank you so much for that. Trashy with the host as well. Thank you, Trashy. But hey, they're Green, Epic, Glamour, Point. Hopefully you're all doing well. Yo, Thriner. Found my singing channel. Oh, of course. Bubbly's pushing my singing channel. As she does. Hey there, Nar. Welcome in. Alright, let's get the game going. I will explain my personal history with this game once we get going. Create a save game, of course. Yo, Horse. Welcome in. Bet this is worse than Robots. I remember liking this game. Although it has been 16 years, so who knows. Really have no idea. They're just jumping us right in, aren't they? Yeah, I figured they were at least going to play a cutscene, so I'll get into my personal history with this game. Not that there's a whole lot, but I actually do have some pretty vivid memories of this game from my childhood, so... But I'll let the cutscene play first before I jump into that. 45% raised. Damn it, they already ended the boost. Alright, well. Thank you to those who tried to boost. This game is so quiet. The hut. I don't remember that section. This is a wild opening cutscene, though. Gotta say. Yeah, no, Horse. I guess we'll find out. I really don't remember. It's funny, I remember more surrounding the game than I do the game itself. And you'll know what I mean once I get into my story with it. This just is the beginning of the movie, right? I haven't seen the movie probably since it came out. So the movie and the game, I really have not experienced. That's cursed as hell.
Oh, jeez.
He smells funny.
Ah, the zoo. Smack dab in the middle of wonderful New York City.
That is not Chris Rock.
Who wouldn't love this place?
Welcome back, Glamour.
To be honest,
No worries.
the food, the balloon,
Thank you again for that resub,
that's all
though.
well and good if you're a little kid.
Great to have you here.
I'm just not sure if this is where I belong. I mean, I'm turning 10 years old today. There's gotta be something
Epic.
more out there than this. And you know,
Epic with the snark.
collect 3 power cards.
Okay, they're jumping us right in.
Hey, cool.
We're collecting 3 cards, alright.
If I collect enough of them, I can pick up new abilities.
Pretty simple. Already got a new power, alright. The kick. Yo, Deadbolt, welcome in. Yeah, okay, so let me get into my personal history with this. Collect coins to buy items in the souvenir shop. Silver coins are worth 1, gold are worth 5.
That's the attack
Alright.
button to bust those bad boys.
So I rented this game.
Pop enough of these balloons, I talk funny.
Dear Lord, there's so much happening. I rented this game back in 2005 when it came out.
Hey, Alex.
And I beat it in a
Just
weekend.
wanted to see. Come on, Marty.
Random
I
nostalgia.
remember it's your birthday, okay? You don't have to butter me up.
This looks like
I was
garbage.
being sincere, man.
We're gonna
Good
find
to
out.
see you.
We're gonna find out.
Okay, you caught me. I got you something, but what with all my rehearsing, I haven't had time to wrap it yet.
Called in sick from school.
4 shows a day.
Asked your mom to buy you this and she did. Wow.
Times.
Yo, Vittoria,
I think
welcome in.
it's so sure.
Yeah, 4 a day. And with all due respect for what you do and your whole treadmill shtick, it's not the easiest thing in the world remaking myself from scratch after each performance. But seriously, man.
Well, I beat the game.
1-0.
Like Deadbolt was saying, this is a short game from what I remember.
Actually, a living audience does kind of help me focus my chi.
I rented this and beat it in the weekend.
Perfect, Marty.
So,
Perfectly stationary. Thanks.
Press the jump button to.
I think by now we're up to speed on jumping there, Evil Knievel.
Okay.
yo, yeah, Thriner, an OG Xbox game that's not dark.
Power card so we can move on.
An actually bright, colorful Xbox game. So what I was gonna say, I rented this because my family took a trip up to the mountain,
Seeing your smiling faces makes it all worthwhile.
and so I rented this. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of you guys had like Hollywood Video, maybe Blockbuster's probably what most of you guys had. But
So nice to interact with the
in the town near our family's cabin, there was this rental shop called Movie Gallery. I don't know if anybody on the planet remembers Movie Gallery, but I vividly remember renting this game from Movie Gallery. We went up to our cabin, our dingy cabin, probably built in the late 60s. It had orange shag carpet, so that tells you enough. And I beat this in a weekend. Thriner, you had Movie Gallery? Okay. I wasn't the only one. Nice.
Now you should be able to get some extra air. At the top of your jump, just press
Glamour, you do too?
the jump button again to somersault to higher places.
Gotta jump through rings now?
Jump through the rainbow ring. The people dig it.
But yeah, I remember a couple things. I remember the game was really short. I beat it in the weekend. And I remember, because we were playing on this really old CRT, it was quite small. And my eyes were hurting. My eyes were actually hurting by the end. Yo, Matt, thank you for shouting out Movie Gallery. Welcome in. Epic, you had a Movie Gallery. Okay, I'm not the only one. Cool.
You can't do your act with those pigeons raining on
Future
your
born
parade.
in 07. You're making me feel old. You're a whole 10 years younger than I am. Oh my god. Deadbolt, you have the box art but lost the disc. Rip. This music, I know, right? You don't remember it being short? I can guarantee you it's a short game. If I beat it as a kid in a weekend, it was short. I don't think I 100%ed it or anything crazy like that, but I don't remember this being a long game.
Now, show 'em who's king. Get on your pedestal
Probably
to
just
the
a better
rainbow
gamer.
ring.
I doubt it. I'm not that good of a gamer, trust me. You also had video action. I'd never heard of video action. But yeah, Movie Gallery. I have some fond memories going up.
What a showman.
It was in Hood River, Oregon. Movie Gallery. Every time we'd go up to our cabin,
Quite few birds out yet.
we'd check out Movie Gallery. Rent some movies, rent some games. I'd lug my Xbox to the cabin. Okay, we're at the top, right?
Don't let those flying rats tell you different. Don't let them mess up your big finish.
Aren't we at the top? Oh, we gotta get all the birds off of there.
Silly king. Don't let those flying rats tell you different.
Yo, Demo Lord. Madagascar 2 is
Like your
better?
work here is done.
Well, I have memories of this one.
You look like you need a little pick-me-up.
Again, though, it's like, I remember everything around it more than the game
I'll see you tonight
itself.
for the birthday thing. Now, if you'll excuse me.
No pigeons in the movie, good start. Off to a great start, I can tell, already.
Melman can cheer me up. No matter how bad I
Some
get,
levels you had
it's
issues with
always
green.
somehow worse for him.
We'll see how we do. I imagine I'll beat this within the night.
What's wrong? Well, I've just been feeling a little.
Oh, things are going okay with me, except of course.
And that is
for
also
drugs.
very much
Oh, and
not
then there's
David
the
Schwimmer.
microbes, and then there's the fact that I I've been waiting for my medication for the last 30
I was gonna say, yeah, I remember being short.
Morty, this is the end. How can you stand it?
Of course, nostalgia. I figured I'd hit people with nostalgia on this
I'll
one.
see you later, Melman.
Serious poll. Favorite game you don't remember? Super serious poll, clearly. Used to go to your cousin's house all the time when you were little. Rent games from Rogers. I don't think I ever had a Rogers nearby. War of the Monsters. For you, a long game's anything longer than 3 hours.
Armor Madness.
Wait, what is this?
I love this game.
Armor Madness? Wait, what? I don't remember this. This is just combat. Is that... Are we just playing combat? Totally. Yeah, I guess so. I don't remember this. That's for sure. Yeah, actually, yeah, Thriner, how many hours did it take you to beat Yakuza? I'm curious. Do we get anything for beating this? Does anybody know? Is this worth playing through? I guess we'll find out. We got time. You get coins? Okay. We only got 2 tanks left anyway. 60 hours for Yakuza 5, dang. Yeah, it's kind of got a Mario Party feel to it. Perhaps the satisfaction of beating it. What's that, Matt? 5,000. Wait, there's multiple levels? Looks like a map pull. Yeah, you can always tell a map pull. Pretty easy to distinguish a map pull. I have not played any of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games from this era. I love how we're getting more engrossed in this mini game than the actual main game itself. What's a map pull? Yeah, no, this has nothing to do with the movie. This is like the devs were like, we have this really cool like arcadey tank game we don't know what to do with. Let's just throw it in our Madagascar experience, because why not? Still waiting on Battle Nexus? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I am currently compiling a list of every Xbox game. Not saying I'm gonna beat every single one, but I just want to know what's out there. And also keep track of the ones I do beat. Because if I could eventually, like, play every game that's not, like, a sports game or, like, a Japanese visual novel, I might actually consider. Yo, Cat, I welcome in. I feel like I'm missing a lot of chat. Let me get through this level real quick. Saw Twisted Metal Black on sale on PS4. I am hyped. I'm waiting to play Twisted Metal 4 first. I'm kind of trying to spread those out, because I don't want to overdo Twisted Metal and get everybody sick and tired of it. Because I've played the first 3 within like a month span. Yo, Barf, welcome in. Invader of your dreams. Yeah, that you know, that arose some strange questions. Gotta admit, Barf. Yo, Pumpkin Man, welcome in. Yes, the classic. Trying to catch up with chat here. Why is this game enthralling me like this? It's sucking me in. I don't know why. Yeah, Pumpkin Man, I told my whole story of going up to the cabin and renting this and beating it in a weekend. And I remember my eyes being fatigued, staring at like this tiny CRT. Beating the whole game in a weekend. Yeah, we got the high score. Let's go. There's more levels. I have bounce shot. What the hell is bounce shot? Okay, let me catch up with some chat here. Let me pause. Other Yakuza games took you roughly 20 to 30 hours to beat. So 5 definitely takes the cake. Yeah, there's one Blockbuster still standing, and it's actually in Bend, Oregon, which is only a couple hours from me. So I really should go. I need to go. Yo, Cat Eye. Yeah, if this minigame doesn't involve the penguins, you're disappointed. No penguins, unfortunately. No penguins. Did I get the PS5? No, Pumpkin Man. Dude, I was dead asleep when you sent that. And even if I was awake, I'm not sure I would have bothered, to be honest. Reiner on a big Pokemon kick at the moment. That's another thing I was thinking about playing. Like my first real experience with the Pokemon series. I don't know how that would go streaming. Like, I have played Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but I've never like fully dived deep into one. Wild at Heart was great. Just Badlands, but really crazy. So kind of a similar premise, but just like got that Lynch twist to it. Matt with the hydrate. I can't believe I'm still playing this stupid tank game. There's no reason for me to still be playing this. It hasn't ended yet. This new Advanced Wars looks great, right? Yeah, I saw Train Station H playing some Advanced Wars. Waiting to see which of the new consoles has the best exclusives. I would guess Cat Eye. I would put my money on PS5, especially if you have a PC. Because most of the stuff coming out on Xbox is going to also have a PC port. Yeah, Toys for Bob has actually, like, they've done some good stuff. Alright, we're going to leave this. Let's actually move on. Kind of fun, though, for, like, a side little mini game, gotta admit.
Happy birthday, Marty.
That's why there's an exit button.
Look, sister, we're gonna race.
I don't think they expected me to play that long.
They want to race you?
I know.
Do they know about the?
Nope.
So therefore.
Yeah, I'm wanting to watch Wild at Heart. It was just Pumpkin Man wanted to watch it far too late. We'd already seen like 2 movies.
Time to put your money where your mouth is.
In point of fact, we have neither money nor mouths. But if you're really up for a race.
Ostriches are new. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember them from the film Vittorio. Back on your grind. Yo, racing?
I don't think so. In fact, forget it. The races
Don't have a PC, hoping to get one. I would highly recommend it.
But I can use my tongue.
Although, admittedly, I've kind of moved away from playing PC ports lately. Just like nothing on there has been really fascinating me lately. It seems like everything I'm wanting to play lately has been all console stuff. I do remember these racing sequences. Yeah, I seem to remember just collect the pepper and you win. We're in second?
That's good.
Yakuza, though. What about it? Oh, the Yakuza grind.
One more lap to go.
Need a break from those indie games. Yeah, exactly. I need some, like, weird jank licensed nonsense, right?
Out of my way.
I gotta play it. Listen, if it did better, it just, like, doesn't really fit my stream format, which sucks. And, like, the last thing I want to do after streaming most nights is play more video games, you know? Like, I'd rather listen to music, play music, watch movies. That's why last night was kind of nice. Because my voice did need a break. I think you guys could tell the last couple nights my voice was getting pretty hoarse. Got it. Excuses. I mean, am I wrong, though? Vittorio, you're right. Marty would fit this better. Gloria's kind of a weird pick for that. I knocked him out. Hey, it's a gameplay mechanic.
Don't be blue striped. Chin up. It is your birthday after all.
I do like the switching characters. Mixes things up. Penguin pool. Dude, I'm digging this game. I'll be honest. Like, this is actually not bad. Yo, Pumpkin Man, thank you for that resub. Thank you for that. 10 months. Yes, dab indeed. Madagascar character tier list. That's an idea for a stream.
We're in the midst of a covert training operation, trying to bring the private here up to speed in the ancient
Like you'd figure just some like licensed garbage, but it's actually been fun so far.
Really isn't so covert. Would you care to
My
observe?
opinion's gonna change
Sure.
once I get to Madagascar.
Going.
Oh my.
All right, Private. It's time.
Yeah, we
to
got a
prove
fishing
yourself
minigame
in the
now?
field. Move your pole left and right. Once you're ready to drop that lure, hold down the action button, and when you want to reel the fish in, just
Or maybe
release the
earlier.
action button.
You think my
Look
opinion's
up
gonna
and down to
change?
control how far you throw the lure.
I'm
Simple,
hoping to
right?
vibe.
Well, let's see you
That's
catch
that's
some
my goal
fish.
tonight. Okay. Get some fish.
10 hook,
Oh, I got a hold B.
not quick enough, son.
What? Oh, okay.
This'll grab the bait
Hold and
right off the
release.
hook.
All right. There we go. Get over here.
Keep fishing, soldier. Double time.
There we go. Got it.
Fine technique, son. Now let's see
Penguins
you
are
land
stealth
that
missions.
green
Are we gonna get
ball.
some Metal Gear? Getting some Metal Gear
Unlock
missions in
your
here?
fish. This is not
Yo,
acceptable.
Dio, welcome
Turn
in.
over immediately.
Remember loving the end of this game. Why do I feel like that's a bad sign, Green? I feel like you're saying that sarcastically. Although let's be real. Most of what you say is sarcasm. Last green one. Where's he at? There he is. That's yellow. Got him.
Outstanding. Now go for only red.
National Video Epic. Is that like a mom and pop shop? Local chain?
Do not give up, son. No
Redfish,
quitting in my
where you at?
You've got some chops as a fisherman, son. But war
Towards the end of this
sometimes
fishing
requires
game, it gets
creativity.
whack.
Snare a stuffed lion decoy. May come in handy later.
Yeah, the kids are watching the penguins fishing. Are we stealing? We're stealing teddy bears and shit from the kids.
My dog could beat up those birds.
Recover
That's
the
kind of messed up. We're stealing the items from these poor kids.
Steadfast, soldier. Steadfast.
They don't even know what's hitting
Let's
them.
see if you can find me some sunglasses.
It gets whack. Sunglasses. Where you at? There they are.
10 hook, 2, 3, 4. Now get me a bucket, soldier.
A bucket. Off the cart, I assume.
Keep fishing, soldier.
That's gonna be kind of hard to hit. God damn. Okay, wait. Hold on. So close. It's gotta be that bucket, right? What am I missing? There we go. Got it.
That was some first-class fishing. You've completed your
It is the bucket. Aim lower. Well, we got it. We got it.
Wonder if Melman's cooled off enough to talk.
Collect a tiki to restore a point of lost health. 10 gets you an extra life.
Sup, Melman?
Hey, Marty, I forgot to wish you happy birthday earlier. Sometimes I get
This is like the
rattled by
weirdest
problems.
David Schwimmer impression. I
Basic
can't get over it.
hygienic needs are going unmet.
Say what? I don't do medical speak.
My biohazard disinfectant team is late again. You just can't get good help, and they're unionized, so just try to complain.
Did you ever think about cleaning the cage?
Spider-Man 2 Pizza theme
I don't even
plays.
think you have a biohazard disinfectant team.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But I guess I could try to clean things up around here.
I seem to
I'm not
remember-
afraid of a little-
I'm blanking on the draft name. Marty, right?
Melman!
Yeah, he's got a crazy freaking spin move.
Unless you like those germs.
It's like the jankiest character of all time.
I don't
You hate this level? Are we timed? We are timed. Yeah, it's like if Crash was a tall, gangly friggin' giraffe.
gross.
Melman, I was close enough. Marty Melman. Like I said, I probably haven't seen the movie or played this game in 16 years now. God, we're not even close, are we?
They're like germs with wings and beaks. Beaks!
Like, this is absolute insanity. Oh, we'll get there.
Get away from me!
Got
At
it.
last, the cleaning crew. See, Marty? See?
To be frank, giraffes are
I'll
janky
never
animals.
doubt you again, Melman.
I guess not wrong.
I'm more concerned with how the chaos affected my immune system.
To insanity, you could say.
I'm sure it will recover. It's your mental state that you should be more worried about. The zoo is driving us crazy.
Marty's okay, right.
Have to get out to the wild.
Marty's the
Thanks,
zebra,
Melman.
aka Chris Rock. See, I know the actors' names better than the characters.
And dinner and dessert.
Map. New level unlocked. So King in New York is what we just finished up. That's right, Alex is Ben Stiller. Souvenir shop. Marty's escape. Stealth mission? Yeah, Phil Lamar actually kind of killing the Chris Rock.
Psst, Marty.
Like, you can tell it's not Chris Rock, but it's pretty close. It's not bad.
I've heard some rumors about your supposed disposition to the confines of your brick-laden cell.
One more time? Different?
You want out.
Yeah, I do.
Welcome aboard the Freedom Express, my monochromatic friend. I'm here to spring you. All you gotta do is stay close to me at all times.
Sneak behind the security guards?
I just have one question. If we're trying to sneak out of here without the guards knowing, why are you yelling?
That is an excellent question, Stripes. Let me get back to you on that.
Wasn't even yelling. Okay. Sneak Kings, let's go.
Here's the situation. The entire zoo is buttoned up tight by a series of locked gates. Each key opens the gate.
Yeah, it's like when Tom Hanks' brother does Woody.
Use the keys at the
And you know it's
terminals to open the
close,
gate.
but you can hear it slightly
The
off.
gate we need to open is Gate Ostrich. The Zone Ostrich key is located in the janitor's shed, but the only way in there is a small crawl space. You don't know how to crawl yet, but we can fix that. 3 of our operatives have smuggled in power cards. Each operative
That
in
dorky
sequence will
looking-
give you their
that poor
cards.
elephant.
Collect all 3 and you'll be able to crawl into that shed and
The
get
penguins
them.
are great.
Now follow me to Darnell, our first operative.
Hey, is it time for me to do my special
This
trick?
poor elephant.
Darnell here has been storing a power card safe.
The elephant's on
for
something.
the last several days. Now the plan is to have him spit it out.
Julian is Borat.
Gain your next ability.
Incredible connection.
You sure he's gonna spit it out of his mouth, right?
Marty, you better hope so.
Okay, here goes.
Good work. Now
Wow.
get the remaining power cards from the other 2 operatives.
Okay, and the other 2 operatives are...
Hey, Nick. Skipper says you might have a little something for me.
He's right. I got what you need.
Has Camel been smoking like a pack a day? God dang.
Good kick. Careful, Stripes. Careful.
What do I do? Can I kick? Can I kick him? Do I dare kick the security guard? I think I dare. Okay, that works.
Come on, Marty. Come on.
Watch it.
Let's
kid.
kick him.
Ouch.
Done. Lights out, bud. All the penguins reprise their
Hey,
roles.
I'm looking for.
Wow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, man, I'm great. Fantastic. It's just like, I've got this horn, you know, and I just have to keep charging. But I'm not really charging anything. There's really no purpose to this action. It's just instinct. I don't have a choice in the matter.
This is all a little deep for me right now.
I was gonna say, this is a kid's game. What is he going on about?
I know what you're here for. You want a power card. Well, here you go.
What a mood. We got our sneak.
Hey,
Hold
now that you
Y.
have the crawl ability, You should probably go meet up with your penguin friend again.
Same voice actor for Mort in this game is the same for Reaper and Overwatch. Wow.
Outstanding. Now
Wow.
that you've got the key, follow me to the yellow gate.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, developers made their own original characters. Pretty basic puzzle elements going on here.
Here's a gate zone monkey over there at 3 o'clock. You go talk to those oversized birds and see if they know any. Look out. We'll reconnoiter at the drop zone.
I'm vibing with the way we just knock out the security guards.
Careful, Stripes.
Oh, damn it. And then, of course, I get caught. Busted by the man.
Do not be discouraged, Marty. They can't hold us in here forever.
Of course, right when I say something.
You may want to consider using those trash cans to your advantage. Kick them at the bubbling guards and watch the slaps.
They're in the Madagascar extended universe screen. Mission Impossible theme. Oh my god, I'm missing my kicks. My bad,
I'll
guys.
make it out of this zoo if you allow the guards to see you. Keep your head up and your eyes open.
I guess I don't need to kick them. It's not 100% necessary.
Marty.
His voice line got cut off. Oh my god.
Now follow me and crawl into Zone Bird.
I love how we have zero respect for any of the guards in here. Yeah, my kick strats are lacking. I apologize. It's alright, we'll get better. It's all about them kick strats. Yeah, no, Madagascar, like the original film, the voice acting talent is insane.
And the guards won't even be able to see you. I'll be on the opposite side of this bird cage. Look out. Careful, Stripes, careful.
That's a really awkward spot to put. There we go. Got him. Doesn't matter now.
Say it, don't say it. I've heard it all before.
Heard what all before?
Very funny. Yes, my nose is slightly gargantuan, and yes, I'm very
Toucan
uncomfortable.
Sam.
It's a serious medical condition that
Where are the
affects
Fruity
entire
Loops?
species to varying degrees. Yes, I am getting a nose job. Then I'll make sure to point out all your shortcomings.
Settle down, pal. I'm not making fun of your nose. I'm just trying to get out of here without any of these guards seeing me.
Well, since you're not here to destroy what little self-image I have left, I suppose I should tell you that if you kick those poles, you will activate those safari noises. The guards
The
will have to leave their
safari
posts and
noises.
investigate.
So many different mechanics
Watch
going
it,
on.
kid.
Hey, what's all that commotion? That's a sound pole making noise, all right.
His little run animation, I love it.
Look out.
And they have zero. You're gone. Zero awareness, so we're fine, right? I'm walking you. Crawl underneath. Okay, where are we now? So many different zones. I'm getting lost, I'll be honest. I feel like we're backtracking, right? No, we need to be over here. And of course they are facing us, not turning around. Yo, Rick. Yeah, they're in pain. There we go. We can get rid of him.
Feels good.
That was an easy one. And I think the other guy's gonna get distracted by the alarm here. We'll set off. But how are we doing, Rick? How are we doing, everyone? I don't think I asked that. I should have asked that. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, probably this one. There we go. Good old megaphones.
No, not again. When are they gonna get rid of these stupid sound poles? I should probably get back to my post. No.
All right,
I'll just stay
next
around
area.
alone.
Let's go. Zone monkey looking like.
Monkey zone, here we come.
Indeed.
Zone monkey.
Doing good, except Snow keeps getting school closed. Have you been going to school? Are schools open? I would have figured they'd still be closed, but...
Watch it, kid.
Oh, the double hit. Let's go. That's how you do it. Snow stopping you from getting groceries. It snowed a bit here in Oregon, but only like slightly for a day. Definitely not a whole lot. Long day of classes. Day was pretty productive. Nice. Glad to hear it, Epic. Long day of class is not exactly the most fun, but at least you're being productive.
Now kick the gate open so we can proceed.
After school program's been open. Okay. I'm just surprised some of that stuff's open.
All right. So the next step is for us both to crawl through this pipe, and
yeah, less work, Green. That always sucks.
But at no point did I claim to be an expert on pipes. But I do know.
Gonna get a game with that 50.
Go talk to the ones in those cages and help us find another way out of here.
Hey, I thought you said monkeys were your department.
There was some unpleasantness a while back during one of my special ops missions. Better for all involved if you do the talking. Meanwhile, I'll go through this pipe and see you on the other side.
There are no carts in it. Yeah, I'm immediately uninterested, right? No carts, I'm out. Schools have been open since autumn. I don't know how I feel about that.
To us all, Marty.
Well, we got the key. He said to talk to the monkeys. Are we just like steps ahead of him now?
To us all.
I'm guessing so. Yeah, we seem to be ahead of the curve. I'm guessing. That is the next area. They are stocked. They are stocked up here. Done. Yeah, they were like, talk to the monkeys. They didn't tell me anything important. Zone Bear.
Careful, Stripes.
There's an extra work person in your work area today, and you don't like. I don't blame you. Don't need anybody extra, right? Just keep people away from each other. This polar bear is in a mood.
You're headed directly into the path of danger, my friend.
What are you talking about?
It's the
His voice.
zoo hunter, that nut they hired to run.
You're in the path
nighttime
of danger,
security.
my
When
friend.
everyone's gone home, he makes like a fortress thingy out of hay bales in front of the main gate. And watch out for his heavy-duty tranquilizers. You'll need to keep your head
Norman.
down unless you want to quit.
It's been 8. I don't even remember Norman.
Right on. Thanks, man.
Jay, what game are you talking about? The Tokyo Extreme Racer? Is that what I saw? Extreme Racer 3. About that Brazilian Nintendo magazine. Oh, right. Yes. Articles about beloved games from 2016. Metroid Prime Federation. I assume you're partially memeing. I don't remember Mighty Number 9 being a beloved game. But no, that spread was beautiful.
A ruckus? I hate ruckuses.
That double page Breath of the Wild. I'm like, man.
That's a sound pole making noise, all right.
Watch it, kid.
Okay, some coins. But now he's like right in our way. Guess we gotta keep using the sound poles.
I have no idea how to shut this off. What do they think I am, a rocket scientist or something?
Norman the polar bear. There was a Christmas short. Why am I not surprised? They really did milk this franchise, didn't they? Is the idea to hit him with... Yeah. Hit him with the trash can. Tried the canceled GoldenEye remake. 60 FPS. How'd you get it on your 360? Do you have a modded 360?
That's a sound pole making noise, all right.
What? I didn't do anything. I swear to you, I didn't do anything there. That all just happened on its own. Oh, you tried the emulator? Nice. Because I was going to say, it is hard to get a 360 emulator that runs well.
A ruckus? I hate
They gave Mighty Number 9 a 6. That does seem a little generous. Does seem generous.
sound pole making noise,
Careful,
all
Stripes. Careful.
Yeah, they tend to milk a lot of these franchises. Because it's just so easy. They know they're going to make money off a lot of this stuff. Like, it's pretty much guaranteed bank. Okay, you gotta be careful. No, shit. Gotta be careful. Better to homebrew a 360. Isn't it kind of difficult, though?
If this mission is to succeed.
Like, that's not the... I don't think that's the easiest thing, right?
Look out.
How far back did it put us? Do we gotta do this whole section again? No. Okay, we're good. At least it saved your progress.
Careful, Stripes. Careful.
It's not accessible, but it's possible. Yeah, from what I've seen, it looks hard enough that I'd have to buy a pre-modded system. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Mexico is filled with a ton of jailbroken 360s. I never would have guessed. Oh, shoot. Busted by the man once again.
That kind of reckless behavior will not serve either of us well.
Probably isn't that hard. I don't know.
Still, it's the only winning strategy.
It's not like original Xbox. Original Xbox is super easy to hack. 360 looks way more involved. Because, I mean, Microsoft learned from their mistakes with the original Xbox and how easy it was to hack. And so they made some pretty serious efforts to make the 360 harder to hack. Oh, they hook them up in arcade cabs and make you pay like 5 cents for 30 minutes?
Hey,
interesting.
What about me? I can't just float away. Your balloons ain't big enough.
Extra multiplayer levels? Nice, Jay.
It saddens me to leave you like this.
Did it run well in
These are
emulator?
harsh realities of war.
Can't you at least tell me how to get
Because
out
I messed a bit with Xenia.
Janitor over there by the main
And it
gate.
does seem very optimized.
Go through the main gate over there. Ah, freedom. So
Ran great. I guess it is an older game, right?
see you on the other side.
I think I was trying to run like Burnout Revenge. It's probably a more demanding game.
Whoa!
How'd you get loose?
This poor janitor. Oh no.
I tell them sissy boys to tighten security around that zoo, but no, they had a budget.
Yeah, systems. I mean, my system's not weak. So I think it was just the game I was trying to run was a little much.
You're glue, zebra. I don't know how you got this far, but you're not gonna escape my zoo.
Are we actually getting a boss fight? Defeat the zoo hunter.
Wimpy nature video, zebras. Oh yeah! Feels good.
I am ready. Well, those guys were easy to wipe out. Oh, we missed it. Oh, wait.
You missed me.
Yeah, right. Missed for now.
Oh jeez.
Night, night, bud.
I ain't gonna let you get away this time.
That was shockingly loud. Low-key, if you go back to Mexico, you'd actually ask them for a 360. Try to break apart a cabinet just to rip it off. We got it. I assume that's the end of the level. That was a pretty easy little mini-boss. I'm not even sure I'd call that a boss, to be honest with you. It was pretty simple. Yeah, his back is gone. He is not alive. New York street chase. I've paralyzed him for life. Penguin Mutiny? Oh, that's gonna be a good one. Alright, Street Chase, let's go. Epic, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing really well.
This has gotta be the right
I was thinking about streaming this yesterday, but I kind of did need a break. So I ended up watching some movies with friends last night. It was a really good time. Saw some really great movies. One more level till... okay, I remember what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about, Green.
Ew. Smells like zebra.
Could be any zebra, though.
Come on, guys. Marty can't be far ahead. We gotta get to Grand Central.
I don't remember how this level plays. Like I said, I don't remember most of this game.
Try to pet me.
Relax, guys. You're with the King of New York. They love me here. Everything's gonna work out.
Right. Let's split up, guys. We'll
One of the cars glitched for a bit.
You up ahead.
Not a perfect game. Are we getting like a Frogger section? They are gonna stop for me, it looks like. More jumping rings. I didn't realize we were playing Superman 64. But hey, whatever works.
Maybe once Marty hits the Bronx, he'll feel all wilded out.
Did I date you in high school?
I mean, I'm definitely digging the linear level design. I gotta admit. It's kind of right up my alley. But yeah, I'm doing really well. Just glad to be back streaming again tonight. Got some interesting games lined up for the next couple weeks. I'm still working on like when I want to play what, but I am quite excited for some of the things I should be playing soon. Of course, we still got to do the Looney Tunes racing speedrun. One of them is Twins Dio. I'm not sure. I wasn't planning on it, to be honest with you. After watching you play it so much, it's a little hard to, you know, get myself to play it.
Finally, New York's finest. What took you guys so long? Spot any zebras?
March surprise speedrun was just announced. What is it? Stop the cops. Just roar at them. We're hitting them into manholes. Easy enough. PSP Medieval. You know, actually, I might consider that one. That one might be worth doing. That was easy. Yeah, PSP Medieval. And I assume they allow emulators on that one. Although I've kind of been thinking about just picking up a PS2. Because I know you can get component cables for that. Kind of be fun to play it real hardware. Not that it's necessary, but... Why do I remember this part? Those, like, arced overways. I don't know why I remember the overpasses. Again, like, the things you end up remembering from games. It's so strange. Yeah, I think you fall down a manhole, you're probably not going to survive. Or if you do, you're going to be, like, paralyzed.
The weather up there, freak, huh?
Part of you wishes it was just the OG. Or even the remaster. Yeah, why the PSP version? It's kind of a strange choice. Giraffe flying part?
Me neither.
There's a giraffe flying part.
Central Station is this way. I'll meet you up ahead.
Whatever you say, Glow. Just hurry.
It was basically like anything other than what they chose. Yeah. Okay, we're getting Gloria Racing again. Mad Dash Racing starring Gloria. And apparently we can just run into the cars. Okay. What a vibe. Doesn't matter. How do I get them off me? New power. Butt bounce. There we go.
Press jump, then jump again while I'm in the air for some earthquake
Yeah,
action.
why are Gloria and Alex bipedal? Exactly. No, that's a good point, Deadbolt. Here we go. We're getting some Frogger. Some Frogger action. Yeah, no, great question, Deadbolt. I don't think we're supposed to think through it. I think that's too much logic for this game.
Hey, let me go.
Yeah, don't think. Exactly. Don't think. Look at the funny dancing animals. That's exactly it.
I got you now. Okay, let's see your license.
Here we go. There we go. Get some peppers again. I'll be honest. I'm totally digging this, though. Afro Circus.
It's not so bad out here. I should get out more.
Yeah, what kind of cop would have the gall to dare try and tackle a hippo? Like, do they not know how dangerous hippos can be? Oh, we got out of bounds. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I don't think I need to worry, Vittorio. I do appreciate the concern, but typically, my VOD just gets muted. I don't think Twitch is really gonna do anything. I mean, it's in the game. Like, I can't help it, right? Yo, Brazilian, welcome in. You played this? I'm kind of throwing it back.
I think I see Marty's tags. He must have dropped them.
Really? Where?
Well, they're just over there.
Great! Lead the way!
Yeah, I was gonna say, is the song even in it? I don't remember.
Okay.
Hippos naturally sharpen their teeth when they bite down. Oh, here we go. Okay.
It's really dangerous down there.
We'll see how this controls. You know, I vaguely remember this, too. For whatever reason. I don't know why. Yo, I fell through that. You guys saw that, right? Freaking auto mod. I need to play 2 as well. Somebody else said I need to play 2.
I don't know what the streets are paved with here, but they reek.
Jank. Hey there, Barf. Heli mode activate.
Using my helicopter spin, I can hover over the steam vents to gain elevation.
God damn. This is, yeah, it's starting to get jank now.
Using my helicopter spin, I can hover over the steam vents to gain elevation.
There we go. This is wild. Oh, shoot. I thought there was a path there. So, basically play like the floor is lava. Got it.
I don't know what the streets are paved with here, but they reek.
Yeah, you weren't kidding about flying Marty.
Viruses in the naked city.
Yeah, insert New York joke here.
What is that?
Melman, I keep messing up the names. My bad. Again, I haven't seen the movie or played this in like 16 years. It's been literal ages. I'm an old man, okay? Ouch.
The freaks in this city. How typical.
I'm a Melman fan, clearly, because I know his name.
Oh my gosh, this isn't happening. This is not happening.
Reminds me... Fachugger from Aliens? Oh, no, a face hugger. It was like Fachugger. What? Face hugger from Aliens. I could see that. Foot chugger. I don't know, I kind of like that term. God, we got so many extra lives already. Deadbolt, you're thinking too hard about it. Stop thinking. Just enjoy.
Marty!
Too much logic.
What were you thinking? And where exactly do you think you're going?
Yeah, start talking, Zebra.
Really? Do you have any idea what running through this city did to my sinuses?
Rick.
Do you? Hey,
Crash is a real fachugger.
Relax, they just cops.
With helmets?
Yeah, believe it or not, giraffes cannot talk. Your life is a lie.
I mean,
We've ruined Brazilians' perception of reality.
Of course. Get the lion first. Don't make me come over there.
See, that's what they should have been doing from the get-go. Use tranquilizer darts. Because again, Gloria could actually destroy them. Matt with the hydrate. Thank you, Matt.
I hardly think that's the least of our. Ow!
Yeah, it's not that he's speaking English, it's that he's talking. Speaking English? Nah, don't worry about that part. It's the fact that he's talking. Seemed thirsty. Thank you, Matt, for the help. Penguin mutiny. Okay, what's down here? Shuffleboard? There's shuffleboard in this? Okay, I just kind of want to get a sense of how much there is here. Jungle. Save the lemurs. There's actually a decent selection of levels here. Back to the beach. Man, okay, this is kind of a thick game, isn't it? Not super long. I mean, a lot of these levels are fairly short. Hasn't even been an hour, and we're already, what, through like 3 of the main levels? Making decent progress. Spent way too much time with the shuffleboard. I could see myself doing the same. Yeah, we've already done 3 levels. There's also putt-putt. Saw a game theory video about this movie. Apparently, if the whole scenario is real and all the animals end up in Madagascar, Gloria would be the only one that survived. What? Because of the humidity, the climate? Dio coming in with the logic. Talking animal, but displayed in a way we understand, so they're converting it for us. Yeah, kind of neat. Yeah, they're definitely taking cues from... Rick's gonna love it, but they're taking cues from Crash Bandicoot.
Maybe I am happy. Maybe this is the good kind of capture.
Club Penguin.
Exciting places and shower you with gifts.
Getting all the early mid-2000s nostalgia.
Oh, right. The good kind of capturing. Yeah, this is the most palatial crate I think I've ever been stuffed into. Sure feel sorry for those poor saps in coach.
Look, I don't remember twisting anybody's arm to come with me on this quest.
Could you guys please cut it out? This is not helping my sciatica.
Would you guys quit belly aching? Let's just try to stay positive and proactive. Here, I know. I spy with my little eye something.
Just looking at from like the outside of the boxes, hearing them from inside, such a mood.
Shh. What was that?
Well, it definitely wasn't me.
The penguins.
All right, men. Now that we're out of those cells, let's proceed to our next objective.
And what is our next objective, Skipper?
You're a step ahead of me, soldier. Hijacking this boat to Antarctica
Let's go.
is looking like the plan. Anyone else have an idea?
I personally would consider overthrowing the ship's captain and crew as well.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant by hijacking, Kowalski. You boys stay here and hold the fort while I scout ahead. I'll let you know when it's okay to move up.
Never rate a penguin.
The rendezvous point. Then call us up.
Oh, never ate. I was gonna say rate a penguin. The 4 can live well, but Alex will starve because he can't hunt, and lemurs can finesse him. Marty will get poached. Melman would die from disease. The penguins would die from heat stroke. Well, that's cheery.
Alright, I've just got to remember my hand-to-hand combat training here. First, I'll need to slide into the sailor by pressing the attack button. Then once
Madagascar, but
pressing
real,
the attack
honestly.
button again will knock him out with a karate chop.
We gotta slide into him. Bada bing. Done.
so good.
I'm
Reach
loving
the
this
first power
already.
point. I need to open that cage door. Then I can use my circle button to call up the troops.
Circle button. I think they mean the B button.
Roger that. Okay, boys, let's move out.
And now I see what Green was going on about. Hut, hut, hut.
Looks like you're going to have to find a key to open this door.
I had to do the key first. It's funny how they kept circle button in from obviously the PS2 version.
Roger that. Okay, boys.
And they just forgot to genericize it for this one. There we go, we got him. That whoop sound was so satisfying. Don't think they mentioned the circle button in the GameCube version? They say action instead. I have a feeling they just forgot to change it. They said, yeah, and they said action in the fishing game.
Looks like we're going through the pipe. Come on.
Get used to it. Yeah, I can see why. Gonna have to get used to it.
Back home I had AC, I had my pool table, I could eat crackers in bed, I tell you.
Done.
That sailor looks like he's got a few extra Y chromosomes.
That joke would not fly today. Wowie zowie. Yo, Jay Pring, welcome in. That joke. No. Oh shit. That would not fly today.
And find the air shaft access route.
Are we gonna have to hear that again? You couldn't hear it? It should have been loud enough. Okay, we'll probably hear it again. I don't want to say it. Here, hopefully he says it again so I don't have to. I don't want to repeat it. That is rough. God dang it. I feel like I've waited too long now. I'm in that awkward spot where I want to attack. I knew it.
Scout ahead and find the...
Yeah, Deadbolt repeated the joke so I didn't have to. I did not want to say that out loud. I don't need to restart the dialogue. Okay, maybe I need to go this way first. I think we have to deal with him later. Smack him. Yeah, this is looking more like it. Can I hop up here? Maybe not as the penguin. Gold monkey coin. Oh, wait. Twist the lever. Crane deck, okay. Oh, that was so close. Yo, Kappa, welcome in. Okay, I guess we'll call him this way.
Let's roll. Double time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoot.
Get rid of these sailors before I can call the troops up.
It's a trap.
I better get the rest of the troops up here.
DVD had a stealth game on the ship too. Dude, I miss DVD games. Man, I got some actually kind of fond memories of some DVD games.
I might be able to use it to take out the guard.
Okay, so we're gonna use the crane. I see. I see.
Oh, this is gonna be.
How long did it take to? Oh, what? Stuntman? It took us just over 10 hours, Kappa. But I did highlight. We beat the final level with an upside down controller. Eliminate sailors. This is oddly dark for a kid's game. Yeah, thanks to Barf, I beat the final level with a flipped controller. And I did highlight that moment, so it's there for everyone to see, even if you missed it. I can put him in the cage. Well, that's not as fun. I'm the dark one. I mean, the game's counting it. I mean, now I just want to do this. Wait, can I drop him on the coin and get the coin? No. So much for that. I thought I could at least get him to help me, but no. Yeah, no, I have fully committed to throwing them off the boat now. I gave him the choice between life and death. And chose death. Night night. Okay, now we can call him up. Didn't do anything, just redeemed it. That is true. It was just good timing. I'm just glad you did that, because it made for an amazing moment. I broke the poor guy's legs and then forced him to swim. You know, not wrong. I'm enjoying this way too much, guys. Why is this game actually really fun? Yeah, they're probably paralyzed. They're probably gonna drown in the ocean. Field of Dreams. You know, I haven't seen Field of Dreams yet. I need to see that film. Honestly, so far this is a good game. Like, unironically, really enjoying this. What is that guy's voice? Well, and I don't even like baseball, so maybe I was like turned off by the fact that it's kind of a baseball movie, but I've heard so many good things anyway. Okay, him I know I can take out. Night night, sweet prince. Got our key. This music is slapping. Getting the toilets running. Can't see a cornfield and not think of Signs. Yeah. I have seen Signs. Don't have to understand or even like baseball to like it. Yeah, that's when you know the movie's good.
I'm not cleaning this up.
When it just relates to people on a human level, despite maybe some of the subject matter being a little, not niche, but that one scene on Signs where it's the kid's birthday party. Oh, yes. That is a terrifying moment, yeah. Alright, slide into him. We got our key, so it should work. Nice. Right. He just kind of peers in a frame. It's a trap? What? Sometimes you'd rent a DVD just because it had games on it. I had to lock the boys in the bath. Oh. Oh well. Thought you had to lock them in? I guess not. I guess that's optional. It's a good father-son film. You don't dig baseball either, but you like it. Yeah, I need to watch it because it's one of my old film instructor. It was like one of his favorite films.
And those guards over there are starting to look like this.
Hold on, can I throw him? Oh my god, I can throw him. The bowling sound effects. This is beautiful. Another watch party. Yeah, we might be having to do some more watch parties soon. Water's their weakness, so they go to the blue planet that's mostly water. Yeah, you know, Shyamalan wasn't always hitting it out of the park 100% of the time. Do I have a modded? I have a modded Xbox. Yeah, no, I don't own every single game I've played. I would probably be broke. Well, you know, actually Xbox games aren't super expensive, but yeah, no, I don't own every single game. That'd be crazy. I do own like a selection of them. I do have some games back there, but yeah, I don't own every single one. And especially a game like this where I know I'm gonna play for 5 hours and be done. Probably never play it again.
Let's roll. Double time. Hot.
Hot, 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 hot.
It's like, I don't think you can buy this game anywhere now.
Hot.
I do own Mad Dash now. I own Mad Dash, I own Road Rage. Spy vs. Spy. It's like just some weird ones that I remember liking and have kind of an attachment to. Like the main reason I own Mad Dash is because it's like, I remember seeing that. Like one of the first games I remember seeing. Even though I don't have super fond memories of playing it. And we revisited that game and I didn't 100% enjoy it, but it was decent enough. It's more for like the personal history for me. San Andreas, I mean, that's a good one to continue to own. You have 2 copies of this? Now, Green, I have to ask, why 2 copies? One just wasn't enough? There's probably another... There's probably another cage, but I don't care. Yeah, they say eliminate. They say eliminate the sailors. So I'm eliminating the sailors. Get over here. My aim. Oh my god, dude, please. Stop moving. Crash Bandicoot would never do this. Yeah, and this is a better game for it. Clearly. Alright, move the crate. The one that's in our way. Crash is too stupid to work a crate.
There are 3 gates.
I know, right? We miss and they just like, oh, shake their fists. Activate the buttons? Oh, so I gotta throw the penguins up to the buttons. Oh, I see. Honestly, Cat Eye, I'm really enjoying this. Unironically. Like, I could so far actually just recommend people go out and play this. Simpsons game had similar mechanics. I mean, yeah, nothing's 100% original. I actually do quite like the Simpsons game. Barf, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, Lisa's thing, right? Like the Buddhist kind of power-up she has. Yeah, that Simpsons game. Actually, Vittorio, that was the first game I ever played on stream. It was the PS2 version of that Simpsons game.
I better get the rest of the troops up here before I open this.
Play it again? Yeah, we might do a throwback night. Since I think most people weren't here for me playing that, right? At this point. I did play Hit and Run recently. I've played that one twice on the stream already. So I'd probably hold off on that one. But maybe the Simpsons game I'll go back to. I've considered doing the speedrun for that, but that's a pretty intense speedrun. Yeah, they're saying hut. Hut, hut, hut. Yeah, the arcade. I did play the DOS version of the arcade game. I only got like halfway through because I couldn't get MAME working. But I do want to play that and actually get through it. Because I got to like the Moe's Tavern level, which I think is like halfway. The DOS version only allowed me to get 5 continues. Yeah, we get a gun apparently. Although I can't help but just slide into these guys. Yeah, when the humans slower than a penguin. Eliminate sailors. Do I gotta hit him twice? Okay. Oh shoot. They got me. Dang it.
Now, go find the stairs.
Yeah, rated E. Keep that in mind. Well, I think it's... Is it E10? I think it's E10. But still. Alright. Let me just quickly run back to the gun.
Eat my darts. These guys are pretty tough.
I think we get unlimited ammo. Might as well just fire at will here. I love how they tried to zigzag too, like it's gonna make it harder to hit them. Finally playing an FPS. There you go, you get your wish. Okay, so we got 2 doors. Looks like that one needs a key though that we don't have. Assuming the key is gonna be somewhere this way. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this. Like, I wasn't sure I was gonna like this. Because like I said, I don't remember much. It's him again. Yeah, Vittorio, I do have Road Rage. I've played that one too, though. Yo, Sinful, thank you for the host. Welcome in, Sinful.
Go find the stairs that lead out to the crew area.
Wait, what? I missed something. Clearly. I guess we got caught. It's not a cutscene. Well, what the hell do I do? I have to knock the guy out?
What the duck?
Now, go find the stairs that lead out to the crew area.
I can't even right now. Did you see? He was just laying. Oh my god, that was just the cutaway to him just like lifelessly laying. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Got me a little distracted. Okay, I need to open this up first. There we go. That's the trick. So now we'll get behind him, we can knock him out. What? You screwed up your own thing, Sinful. I've been there. There we go. Okay, so how do we get up to him without getting caught? He was looking away from me. Why is the character so... What, him? I mean, he's a penguin. Penguins aren't typically very big. Yeah, what am I missing here? Because we got caught, like, immediately. See, I barely move. Do I need to slide from way back there? Will I make it? You thought it was a tiny person? Sinful. You know what humans look like, right? I know with COVID. Yeah, we're the penguins just laying there. I guess we just gotta slide all the way. Yo, Awful, welcome in. Great to see you, man. How are we doing? Thank you, Devil, for that clip. It just caught me so off guard. I honestly don't know what we're supposed to do. This is like the first point in the game where I'm actually a little confused. I'm doing really well, Awful. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're doing well. We're a decent chunk of the way through this game already. I'm trying to figure out how we knock this guy out without getting caught. It's over on this side. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. We got to Metal Gear it. There it is. Humans are fictional. Can we attack him? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We got the key anyway. Okay, so we're not even supposed to attack him. That's why. Had to get our Metal Gear box moment, of course. Yeah, Metal Gear Penguin. Dang it. I slid into him. Rip. And we gotta do it again now. There was a box here too. Penguin Gear Solid. I like how it's an Acme bowling pin box too. Yo, Lightning. Yeah, I haven't played the game or seen the movie since it came out. So I'm just kind of reliving the vague memories I have of this, because it's been, golly, it's been 16 years now. Weird to think. Never seen the movie. I think I only saw it the once when it came out. Same with the game. I rented it on a weekend trip. I lugged my Xbox, hit up Movie Gallery, rented the game, beat it in a weekend. Don't remember it being very long. Just wait till the first game I've played is over 30 years old. Oh yeah. Luckily I'm a little ways off from that, but I'm closer than I'd like to admit, I think. Because it's going to be like Xbox launch titles. So, once we hit probably 10 years from now, I remember the movie being pretty entertaining. This game is equally entertaining right now. Really enjoying this. Mega Man 2 a few years after release.
Comrades, give me a hand with this ladder.
Yeah, it's gonna be a weird feeling, man. You're an 03 baby and watch the movie all the time. Yeah, I would have been 8 when this came out. 8 or 9.
Stop is the bridge. Let's go.
So I was like in the prime demographic for that.
There's the door to the bridge.
Cat Eye, the first game you played was Super Mario Brothers on NES.
This is it.
I feel like that's the case for a lot of people. It's like, I mean, honestly, you know, it's still an all-time classic.
Did he call us ducks? Get him.
Mine had to be something on Xbox. I don't remember exactly which game, but it was something on the original Xbox. Where are these sailors? Wario World on the Game Boy. Didn't get an NES till the same year that the Super Nintendo came out. I need to play more NES. I've played some of the, you know, the classics, but I haven't played... Still, my knowledge gap is pretty wide on that one. Okay, stop the Zoo Hunter. Sims was released on this day in North America 21 years ago. Weird to think The Sims is now over 20 years old, 2 decades old. Old geezer, Cat Eye. Yeah, I'm one of the younger, I've noticed. I think there's only a couple streamers I know that are younger than I am. Got him. Mario's older than you are. At least you got that going, right? How old am I? Awful? I'm 23. Yeah, Dio's younger than I am. Blast is younger than I am. Deadbolt, you're probably a little bit older than me, not by much, but
Now all we have to do is simply master the ship's
yeah, 23 isn't that.
guide us safely to
Not that young. Yeah, I know Thriner's also 23. Deadbolt, you're older by just 1 year. Yeah, I figured we were around the same age. Yo, Logan, welcome in. Yeah, some Xbox. Really enjoying it. Vittoria, you were 9 when Madagascar 3 came out. See, that's weird to think. Rented the DVD. Epic's younger than me. Okay. That checks out. Did we try some shuffleboard? Oh, it's still locked. Do you have to buy it at the store? You know, very, very few streamers that are your age, let alone older. I gotta buy it, yeah. Let me see, can I buy it from the shop?
Capital. You've come to visit us.
Buy items.
And take a look at our
Mini games. Shuffleboard's 35, we're buying it.
Ooh, Phil is excited about the newest additions to our product line.
What is Wilbur Shuffle? Do I buy it? just buy all the shuffleboard. I just bought all the shuffleboard. Tiki mini golf.
The souvenir shop is proud to offer fresh items.
Screw it. 35 in a few months. I want to say Pete Dorr is in that range. Awful, you're 40. I know Pete Dorr is in his mid-30s, and he's a pretty prominent retro streamer. 100% run. Vittorio, 100% sounds evil. Alright, I gotta play a little bit of shuffleboard. You guys already know I gotta try instructions. I mean, I know how to play shuffleboard, I just don't know how it's gonna control here.
Shuffleboard, game of kings.
Jungle Board's an extra stage. Oh, maybe I should have bought that too.
The goal is to be the first player to score 15 points. Players
Someone around your age.
sliding pucks down the board.
Pete Dorr's 32, that sounds right.
All 8 pucks are thrown, only
So he's about 10 years older than I am.
They get points for all of their pucks that are past the deepest opponent puck. The pucks are worth the value of the scoring zone they are in.
I know Mecha, I believe Mecha's 20, he's in his late 20s. Same with Matt. Epic going to bed. Alright, good night, Epic. Thanks for hanging out, as always, man. Great having you here.
All the enemy pucks, which is known as lagging. But don't forget blocking. It can be just as important.
Don't forget the combo.
That's right, you can totally mess up people's.
Sticking off the far edge, it's a hanger.
Worth 4 points.
So a hanger is 4
When you've
points.
mastered the basics of shuffleboard, you may want to try the fun and exciting variants, each set in its own special location. The rules for Tiki Shuffle remain the same, however.
Oh, awful. There's a way to play Xbox games online. I don't know if you've heard of X-Link Kai. I think it works for PS2 as well. But yeah, your console would not get bricked. No, I've actually thought about doing some like Xbox LAN party nights. I just don't know how popular they'd be. I don't know how many of you guys own original Xboxes that could go online. Yo, Brian, welcome in. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, we're playing some Madagascar. Lightning, you're 27.
And of course, also knockoff pucks that seem completely blocked.
Yes, I did beat Stuntman. That was quite the adventure. We beat the last level with my controller upside down too, which was wild. Used to use Xbox Connect back before Xbox Live even existed. Dang. Played Halo CE online. That's right, because the first Halo did not support Xbox Live. That got introduced with the second game. I guess we'll go poolside. 9 points. Let's do a quick game. I don't want to spend too much time on this, but I figure I at least got to play a little bit, right? You got all these extra characters. I kind of want to go Big Louie. Let's go Big Louie. Wait, do we need 2 players? Am I screwed here? Am I gonna have to play both of them? Okay. I don't know how far is gonna go where. Super Mario Kart Battle Mode. That would actually be kind of fun. Maybe do a tourney. Yeah, I've thought about ways to do some more community nights lately. I just seem to find chat gets a lot more quiet, which makes sense because everybody's playing the game, but something to think about. Yeah, I gotta play both characters. I'm all alone here. Maybe I'll just play Alex badly on purpose. No, we'll try to score with both. I love this music right now. Yeah, Dolphin lets you do net play, although I've had issues with net play in the past. You gotta have a really stable connection. And you can't be streaming and hosting. Trust me, I've tried it, doesn't work. Dolphin does GameCube and Wii. It's a decent emulator, although I've been having more trouble with it lately than normal. I was watching Deadbolt play some Dolphin as well. He was playing Star Wars Bounty Hunter and that was crashing on him. It just seems like more trouble than it's been worth lately. hate Double Dash. I've come back around on Double Dash. I used to not like it because of the way it controls. But I replayed it on stream not that long ago. I actually really liked it. Not being able to jump thing. You know, I hadn't... Replaying it, I hadn't really focused too much on the jumping. But yeah, now that you mention that... Can we get a hang? I'm trying to get a hang off the edge. Not working too well. Air Ride, Jay. I've been back and forth on whether or not I want to play Air Ride. This is really precise. Maybe we got it there. Ooh, come on. We can get 3, right? We're like right on the cusp of 2 and 3. Yeah, I'm not going to spend too long on this. I find it very cool that they threw this in, though. It's a nice little addition to the game. Is shuffleboard really just shitty curling? It's curling without the curling. No, they kind of are similar, though. I don't know. I have a weird fondness for shuffleboard. Maybe it's the old geezer in me talking, but... Let's get that hang. Yes, we did it. Yeah, no, shuffleboard's kind of fun. I'll be honest. I like it probably more than I should. So it's first to 9 right now. If I could get this overhang again, we'd already be at 9. Actually, if we could just get 3. That's 8 right there. Let's try and get 9. The hammer. Final puck of the round. I'm going to try and just get 9 right now. I think we might have an overhang on that. Oh, shit. Okay, we got 8. Dang it, I could have had it right there. It's weird to play this solo, though. Because I'm playing both characters. Like, it doesn't work. A young man in body, but a geezer in spirit. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Yeah, we'll be done with this soon. I don't want to waste too long on this, because we do have a game to get through, right? I guess I could quit right now, but I kind of just want to see if it does anything special for winning. Yeah, I'm literally competing against myself at the moment. I'm just trying to go for these overhangs. There we go. 4 points, baby. Like, who my age gets hyped for shuffleboard? That's all I'm gonna say. Shuffle Kyle, really? Yeah. The type of guy to play against himself in shuffleboard and win twice. Not wrong. Yeah, Pointful needs to play with me. Perfect fit. Look at all these edge strats. Yeah, Madagascar shuffleboard even. Don't worry, we're almost done. I'll move on to the actual game now. Unstoppable duo. Yeah, just 2 old geezers in spirit. Alex wins the game. We got it. Yo, point. Some of the oldest oh, shoot. Oldest records I have. I can think of a couple at the moment. Let me exit to map. Unsaved progress. Nah, we're good. That music? You know, I should have kept the music on. Actually, you know what? Let's go back in. Just so I have that music going while I show an old record or 2. This shuffleboard music, I'm vibing with. Let me think of a couple old records I have. I know of one I can pick out. What else? I might have to look on Discogs real quick, just to see some of the oldest ones. So if you guys don't know about Discogs, it's a site where you can keep track of all your records. Very helpful for people like me that have far too many records. Gonna just sort by year. That doesn't seem to be helping, does it? I do know of one, and it's a female group, so it's like kind of a double whammy for point, I think. But let me grab it real quick. Just make sure my camera's on. We'll get back to the game here soon, I promise. Just want to show this one record real quick. Okay. You own an original pressing of Pink Floyd's The Final Cut. You know, I don't think I've ever heard The Final Cut, actually. But yeah, this is probably one of the older records I have. Actually, this is like a 70s pressing, but the music on it is from the 40s. So this is the Andrews Sisters. Really great trio of female singers. All sisters, obviously. But yeah, just like a bunch of great hits from like the late 40s, early 50s on here. Straighten Up and Fly Right should be on here. It's not. That's one of my favorite songs by them. But like Rum and Coca-Cola, I'm sure you've heard some of their songs. They were literally everywhere in the late 40s, early 50s. Their voice was all over the radio, so I checked this out. What that SNL sketch is parroting? I don't... Wait, which SNL sketch? Yeah. Yeah, it's a funny cover. It's definitely like a budget reissue. I wouldn't recommend going out and like buying this exact record, but... You know, a lot of their stuff is so old. It was the time where vinyl came on shellac records. You know, the ones that if you dropped, they'd break. So I'm perfectly fine buying a reissue, because there's no way I'm gonna own a bunch of, you know, fragile shellac records. It's a little dated even for me. Yes, Boogie Woogie Bugle Boy, of course. That's probably their biggest hit. Get some Monty Python records. I probably should. Do they have a bunch of them out? Because I do like The Holy Grail, the movie. One of them has multiple tracks. Oh, so it's got like multiple grooves, and depending on where the stylus hits, it'll play something different. That's actually really cool.
Hello? Hello? Anybody there? Marty? Melvin? Gloria?
Awful, you challenged me to Super Mario Kart.
Mommy?
Okay, I'll look on Discord. I'm curious.
Be our new zoo. Seems a little understaffed though. You know, I bet it's...
Yeah, Vittoria, I'm big into looking on Discogs for what version of the record, or what pressing I have.
Hey, wait a minute. That's Marty's crate. He must be nearby.
You have an early press of a CD that's kind of rare.
Let's go with option 1.
Later presses had an extra song. Yeah, and you'd never know if it weren't for Discogs. Deadbolt going to bed. Alright, good night, Deadbolt. Thanks for hanging out, man. Always great having you here. Sure, I'll see you soon. Okay, we got Alex missions. We're on the island. Getting to more standard 3D platforming territory now.
Hey, these mangoes are the perfect size to throw. Maybe I can use them to bean one of those knuckleheads who keeps trying to hurt me.
But yeah, point. You said oldest records, and I'm like, I own a lot of stuff from the 70s. Maybe late 60s. But before that, like, that was one of the only ones I could think of off the top of my head.
How dare you sneak up on me and try to take my precious...
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, Brian, I'm aware of that sketch. I don't know if... I guess... I would assume the Andrews Sisters would have somewhat inspired that. I never really thought about it, though.
That's true.
Yeah, glad to see we're on the same page. Listen, I really need to find my friends. Have you seen any newcomers like me?
The Giants? Yeah, I saw them. Head down to the beach and fetch me 6 shiny new pearls from my collection.
6 pearls. I like how the pearls are rendered in 2D. Nice touch. 6 pearls.
You again. Get 6 pearls.
We're getting the collectathon elements already. Just got on the island. Yo, Green, welcome back. Good to have you back.
I better get it together sooner, I'll be toast.
Where are we looking for these pearls? On the beach? Is that what they said? Your dad is a crazy person? In what way? Heard somebody play Arabian Nights on piano on Twitch. Was it the same streamer that you sent us to, Jay? Because that guy was quite good.
The San Diego crabs are a little less friendly than the ones back home.
All right, where? I'm assuming pearls are gonna be. Yep. Okay. In the clams makes sense. Different streamer. Jay, do you watch a lot of music streamers on Twitch? Because, you know, it's something... It's funny, a musician myself, and I don't really watch musician streamers. I don't know what it is. It's like an area of Twitch I haven't gone into yet. Admittedly. I own a copy of Cheech and Chong's The Wedding album. Oh, you know what? I do have a couple comedy albums. I don't know if you guys know Bob and Doug McKenzie. Have you seen Strange Brew? Anyway, I think I have one of their comedy albums. It's actually quite funny. And they got Geddy Lee. Yeah, take off, ya hoser. They got Geddy Lee from Rush to sing on one of the tracks. So that alone is worth owning it, in my opinion.
Nice work. Now beat it.
Hey,
Good old Bob and Doug.
you were gonna tell me where I can find my friends.
I might have seen him over
Use
by the
zip
water.
ties and tarps to cover stuff under a pavilion. And a big winter storm's happening right now. Had you go outside with him and try to use bungee cords and wood and nails to seal the tarps. Wild, man. Yes, SCTV. I have heard of it. You know, I've never actually watched SCTV, though. It's funny, I'm so aware of their legacy. I've seen, you know, a lot of the Christopher Guest movies. In fact, I just watched Waiting for Guffman last night. That has a bunch of the SCTV people in it. Like Catherine O'Hara and... Not that great over. I feel like the same could be said for SNL. Like, there's some classic moments, but on the whole, like, it's kind of hit or miss. I feel like that's just kind of the case with sketch comedy. Green with the hydrate. Let me get that real quick. Some of I forgot John Candy was on SCTV. Yeah, there's 20 redemptions for hydrate. Just be aware that they're now staggered. There's a cooldown. So, you know, I actually hydrate over the course of the night instead of in the first hour.
Blasted hay fever. Some days you're the windshield and some days you're the bee.
There is a chug option, so Pointful got to remind everyone.
Oh, it's a shame, isn't it? We've got a bounty of pollen, but no flowers to mingle with. Have you seen any?
Flowers? I've seen acres of them in this zoo. Any chance you've seen a zebra, hippo, and giraffe who probably has hay fever too?
No, dear, but I'll tell you what. If you lead 3 of my swarms to flowers, I'll send out some drones to look.
Yeah, as long as I drink water at some point.
Good. Finally, a little cooperation in this place.
Now, the boys are a wee bit skittish with strangers.
Guide 3
So don't be
bees?
taking too long getting them to their flowers, dear.
Okay, I see. Pretty simple. That voice. Take us to the flowers. Okay, where's the last one? Because those were easy. Can we go down this way? No. In fact, no, I see a flower there. I really like Rick Moranis. Now it's basically Clonker. You need to know what that Christopher Walken redeem is. So I do a really not great Christopher Walken. Well, okay. I've heard it's okay. From others. It kind of depends. I'm really out of practice on it, so that's why I say I'm bad at it. But I used to do a really good one. I'm sort of relearning it at this point. But yeah, I'll say whatever you want me to say. In a Christopher Walken voice. Apparently Point really likes it. Sucker for Piano J, same. Absolutely same. Okay, I know there's a flower down here. If I could just get through these shrubs.
Take us to the flowers.
Because we got the 2 flowers here. Yeah, I really like Christopher Walken. Oh, I think I see it. No, shit. We got him. That was kind of close. A little too close. Store it at your cottage that says on the door, walk in, welcome. Wait, what? Oh, it's like a Christopher Walken pun. That's pretty great. So like walk-ins welcome, but spelled like Christopher Walken. That's pretty great.
Thank you so much, sweetie pie. One of my drones seems to recall seeing your friends walking down that path over there.
Speaking of walking, it sounded like she said walking. Whoa, what the heck? And we're dead. All right. What a way to go out. Let's try that again. I don't... okay, how am I supposed to avoid these guys? Like, come on, game. This is a kid's game. I would like to not struggle. Do I need to wait? It's just a waiting game. Well, that slows the pacing down, doesn't it? So I was just making it harder on myself trying to get through it. But can you blame me, like, having to wait for all these? I did do this easy when I was younger. I did beat it in a weekend. I'm assuming I'll beat it tonight. Yeah, it's easy according to me. Hey, I am allowed the right to die once in, you know, 2 hours. Wow, that was kind of loud. When I eat the strange plants, I can super roar, but only for a short time, so I better not waste it. Okie doke. Yeah, spiders freak me out. Just period. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what they are, what they're doing, how big they are. Freak me out.
Excuse me, did you just see a zebra run by here?
Yo, Lehman, welcome in. Good to see you, man. How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, that's him. Do you know where he went?
He could not
Yeah.
find something called the reception desk.
Spiders suck except for Spider-Man. Yeah, I'll give Spider-Man a pass.
He was in a real hurry.
I'll never catch him at this rate.
Well, if you were smaller, I'd fly you there myself. But I think I'm going to need some help. Will you stay
Some
here and
help.
guard my mushrooms while I find some of my friends?
Sure.
Because, you'll see those cockroaches over there. The moment I leave, those things will try to steal every mushroom I have. If you can save me another
They want the
mushrooms,
shrooms.
I'll help you out.
Save 4... Okay, so as long as we keep 4 mushrooms. Should be easy enough. They already got one. Damn it. That mushroom's gone. I think it would be pretty hard to save all of them. They are spamming them now. Okay, we've got 4. Oh shit. No. Dude, that one's gone. Oh, we're screwed. Did we get it? No, we messed it up. Canadian traces. Wait, what now? What now, awful? Can I bring them back? No. Once they're out, they're out. I can't move them. We got the shrooms. Indeed we do. We're doing a much better job this time. Yo, J-Volt with the uncomfortably close. Hold on. Oh, we may have lost again. God, it always gets intense right at the very end. Alright. Time to get close and personal. Close for the shrooms. We got this. Third time's the charm, baby. How are we doing tonight, J-Volt? Good to see you again. My mushrooms. Don't steal my damn mushrooms. I'm getting all the channel point redemptions. I'm gonna keep yelling the praises of the Bacon Club Chalupa. Please, if you haven't been to Taco Bell in a while, get that shit. It's so good. I'm screwed again, aren't I? Oh my god, this actually gets so hard. Why is this actually super difficult? I think I need to save... I need to save the Mega Roar for the very end. Yeah, the Bacon Club Chalupa, one of the best menu items they've had in a long time. I hope they keep it on the menu. Good to hear you're doing alright, J-Volt. Yeah, nobody using flip controller right now. God, that'd be horrible. I mean, it's only a couple buttons, but still. So far, this is the only, like, challenging part of the game so far. And then Thriner hits it. Alright. Hold on. Oh, shit. I gotta do it now. Can't. I swear I'm holding it upside down. Please have it. Had to say it. It wasn't me. Hold on. Since we might as well do this right. Yeah. Might as well do this right. I'm gonna show you the controller. Just to prove that I'm not faking this. Alright. I didn't say it, it was chat. I just read it. Listen. Dude, I can't play this way. I feel I'm actually inadequate for this. Why was Stuntman easier to play upside down? It just feels so awkward. Because I believed in myself. I don't know if I really believed in myself that much on Stuntman. We've already lost, I think. Yeah, we already lost. Stuntman wasn't a state-of-the-art game like this. Okay, hold on. I just gotta not use those Mega Roars too soon. We got this. We got this. No. No, no, no. Oh my god. Okay, we still got one of the Mega Roars left. No, no, no. See, once they get... Oh my... We're done. This final part of the timer is the worst part. Okay. Cat, if there wasn't snow all over the driveway, you'd get the chalupa. Yeah, next time you get the chance. I'm not over-exaggerating when I say it's one of the best things they've had in a while. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on the ones near me. Circle this spot. Right? Shit. We lost it. Just focus on the ones that are right here. Damn, this is so freaking hard. We've already lost again. Is it common to get gifted 4 subs in a week? I mean, it depends. Depends on the size of your channel. Like, this week's been pretty good for me. I've gotten more than that. But every week's different. Especially when you're kind of smaller, so it really depends, J-Volt. I don't expect a certain number of subs a week, that's for sure. Oh, as a viewer. Well, that depends on how many streamers you watch. I mean, I get gifted subs to streamers I've never even watched before, so you never know. And it's like, were those community gifts, or just, like, somebody specifically chose you to get it? Okay, I think we're gonna get this. I figure this is such a short sequence, I might as well try and beat it with the controller flipped. I think we got it. They just get spammy here. We did it. We did it. Okay, nice. Done. There we go. Beat it with the controller flipped. Took us a little longer. But thank you, Thriner, for redeeming that. We did it. Like how the Madagascar wiki has to mention the game doesn't have the animations as good as the ones from the movie. Yeah, welcome to the controller flip channel. Reception desk swamp. Okay, let me check up on some chat here. I feel like I missed a bunch. Yeah, that Bacon Club chalupa. I'm serious. It's amazing. Green agrees. Send you Taco Bell gift cards. Yeah, Jay, let's get Jay some Taco Bell. Do people do upside down controller speedruns? Not that I'm aware of. Or at least tracked on speedrun.com, but maybe. It's possible. I've thought about doing it for a couple games. Yeah, look at these idle animations. And these spiders. How long has it been since we played as Glory? It's been a little while. Not since, I believe, the New York City level. Right, wasn't that the last time? I think it was. I'm not sure what jumping through the rings does now. I think that's for 100%ing purposes, if I had to guess. We're almost to an extra life. Gotta say though, this game, I am kind of impressed. Not like it's great or anything, but I'm actually really, really enjoying this, unironically. Should have made this a 4-player beat 'em up. That would not have been a bad idea. Although that's kind of what the Shrek game was. Yo, Chris, welcome in. Good to see you, man. I saw your little Taco Bell haul from earlier. Really good for a movie. Yeah, I think so. A lot of the movie games that came out around this time are actually, like, surprisingly decent. That was a good... I was gonna say, it looked like he had quite a bit of food there. Did I scare them off?
benefit of the doubt, but I can't anymore. This place is evil.
I'm not even sure we need to do this. Chris, have you played this one? Because so far this is actually a decent game. I probably haven't played this since it came out back in like 2005. So many missions. I mean, there's a decent chunk of missions. I think we'll finish it tonight, but I think it's perfectly manageable as long as I don't get caught up in the shuffleboard minigame. And I actually, you know, play through it here. Everyone pray for the snow to melt. Yes. So Cat Eye can get their Taco Bell. Played it on GameCube. Nice. Cry with the uncomfortably close. Alright, we're back in on the close mic. End of the level, baby. Hope I get to Surf's Up. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Hey, speaking of Gloria. Used to play tournaments against yourself. It's pretty much what I was doing. Yo, J-Volt. Yeah, I saw that Deadbolt was playing that. I looked on How Long to Beat because I've actually been meaning to play that one too. It's great. Cry, I'm glad you're enjoying the redemption. That is quite the happening, it looks like over there. Gotta talk slow and quiet. I can do that. Wow, that's the end of the level. Gotta play putt-putt. Yes, there's a bunch of putt-putt games. What's down here? Lemur Rave? What? Lemur Rave. Is that the DDR minigame you're talking about? Stitch Experiment 626. I didn't realize they had a PS2 release. I probably will do Lilo and Stitch at some point. Lemur Rave is DDR. We may have to try that out. I will say the one thing about getting up close to the mic is it doesn't promote good posture. That's alright. Only do it for a couple minutes at a time.
Hello? Anybody out there? No. That was weird.
Do you think they believe me?
Mort, did it ever occur to you that saying you aren't here proves that you are here?
Uncomfortably close water? Is it time?
I don't know.
It would make me very happy if they were.
Oh, would it?
No worries, Chris. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully I see you later.
What would you say if I told you I had a plan to find out if they were friendly?
That would be neat.
Game lacks a Taiko no Tatsujin mode. Yeah, the drinking ASMR. Alright, I think we've been close to the mic for long enough.
He's kind of cute.
Hopefully you enjoyed that, Cryo.
Please, hurt. Don't.
DVD had a Simon Says game based on the Lemur Rave. J-Volt with the hydrate. Thank you, J-Volt.
Hi. What's your name?
You did. You're welcome.
What's happening?
Well, they haven't eaten it
I'm glad people have been having fun with the rewards.
Splendid. We shall form a welcoming committee, and we shall welcome them.
You're not going to eat me?
Now, why would anyone want to eat you?
A good question. And
I mean, he would be a delicacy in some cultures.
Because he's really annoying, Your Majesty.
Because he's really... That's not it. It's something else.
Because we are lemurs, and Fooses eat lemurs.
Because we are Fooses, and Fooses eat lemurs.
Fosa? Where?
These animations.
I wasn't... Anyway,
Yeah, Chris, hopefully I see you later. Thanks for stopping in, though.
Going to eat more. Where do you hail from?
We're from New
Good luck
York.
with your schoolwork, dude.
Who is this?
Zoo? I don't believe I'm familiar with that.
Right, they canceled Apu, but they're, yeah, King Julian.
Island we live on, Madagascar.
Also a little questionable.
Marty, do you know what this means? You've actually made it to the wild. You got your wish, Marty.
Hey, you're right. I mean, yes, of course. The wild.
It's kind of a long cutscene.
So wait, who are you guys again?
I'm saying that as an adult. I can imagine as a kid.
And we are the welcoming committee, so welcome New York Giants.
If you were in this movie, you'd be a Fusa and probably eat those lemurs.
Your subjects screamed at the mention of the word Fusa.
Cat eye.
Is this something we too should be screaming about?
Evil.
Fusses? Well, Fusses are the sworn enemy of us lemurs. The main problem being that Fusses like to eat us.
I don't like the sound of
Jay
that.
with the hydrate. Thank you,
What do
Jay.
these Fusas look like?
They look kind of like...
Getting kind of low on water, actually. Might have to take a water break here soon.
They do look kind of hungry, don't they? Hey, there go my friends again. Wait for me, guys.
Wow.
My new friend, we will meet up with them later. For now, we need to find a place to hide until this inconvenience has passed.
Are we getting another stealth mission?
Convenience? These Fusa look pretty mean.
Follow us. That is the secret passage under the baobab tree. Follow us.
At least we get to play as Marty again, I assume.
Okay.
Some cave platforming.
So, where do we go now, guys?
Follow us, Marty. A new party awaits.
I can't decide if you guys are blissfully ignorant or just ignorant.
This is quite the area, isn't it? Yo, water slide, please. The safe route. He's got kind of a weak. He doesn't double jump. Come on, Marty.
Always had an irrational hatred of stalagmites.
You have 4 legs. We may be carrying you faster.
Pretty basic, knocking shit over. Yeah, poor Gloria, only getting a couple races in.
I kinda like those little lemurs.
She got a race and she got a running sequence in the New York level. But yeah, she's only had the two appearances really so far. Made a friend angry by saying Go-Gurt's better than Fruit Gushers. I mean, they're not even, like, similar. I don't know why you'd get angry over that. You're just stating a preference, right? And they're not even, like... I wouldn't even say they're comparable, because one's... You know, one's actually yogurt, and the other is just, like, fruit sludge, you know?
Maybe I should just kick these stalagmites. Oops.
Like, they're not really the same thing. I like both for different reasons.
Some of these rocks seem a little unstable.
Yogurt's yuck. Haven't had the right yogurt. Green, you're mad about that. Of course.
I knew I should have packed those swimming trunks.
Oh shit. I did not want to fall down there. Yeah, Green's kind of right there. It's like saying a Hershey's Kiss is better than a bowl of chocolate ice cream. It's like, well, why are we comparing? Yeah, Fruit Gusher or Fruit by the Foot. That would be a little bit more of a meaningful comparison. Holy shoot, we fell. Holy shoot, I'm catching myself. I was gonna say, not having the right yogurt if you think yogurt's gross. Yeah, remember when I said this would be simple? Oh, I can go through there, of course.
Windy up here. Too windy for a smaller.
The tiny little hole.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'm afraid some of the other lemurs may be stuck out there. Can you brave the wind and save them?
Brave the wind?
Yes, but you are just large enough to survive the powerful gusts of wind.
Gonna go watch a history documentary. Alright, Awful. Enjoy it. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one, Awful. Rescue the lemurs. Trail of excessive wind. Alright, pretty simple. Just avoid the wind. I thought that... Okay. I thought that one was gonna block the wind, but apparently not. Kyle, a human being. Yes, I'm a human being. It's like a classic platformer trope. No, no, no. Almost had it. This is gonna be kind of annoying, isn't it? I get impatient with these kind of things, I'll be honest. I tend to try and rush through them. This should keep us. Yeah, there we go. Last time that did not work. Oh no! Almost had it. See what I say about being impatient? There's a girl in your band class who literally thought gymnastics beam was called a bouncing beam. Aren't they the same thing? Are they different? What's the difference between a gymnastics beam and a bouncing beam? What am I doing, Brazilian? What do you mean, what am I doing? Playing a video game.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Zebra's not meant to be out in the wind.
How am I supposed to get over there in time? I'm missing... What do you mean I'm missing the spots? I'm getting it. Bouncing bean? Oh, you said bean. What the hell's a bouncing bean? There we go. Got it. Alright, just get to the end. Bouncing bean isn't a thing. It's a bean that dances. What the heck? You guys are making stuff up now. I swear. Yeah, the respawn mechanic is a thing. Just gotta get to the end now. I like that they don't wipe all of our progress. That's kind of nice. That should hold. Why? GoldenEye remake is named Bean. Now I feel like you guys are just saying Bean for the sake of saying the word Bean. Yo, Mindscan, welcome in. Yes, we are indeed a zebra. This game has actually been really fun despite being like a licensed children's game. There we go, we made it. Done. We gotta rescue more. I probably could have made it. Yeah, you guys just want to say the word bean now. I see where this is going.
Sure hope there aren't too many more of the lemurs to save. Pretty soon I'll need saving. Save us, heroic one.
Nothing named after Sean Bean has a promising future. Ouch. Okay, we need to get back there. Can I make that? Oh, come on. I tried, guys. I tried. We got 3 out of 5. Ain't bad. So there's one over there, and there's one down to our left there. Yeah, we'll get this. It's not all that complicated. I forget that as Marty here, we don't have a double jump. It's been throwing me off all night.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Man, this wind is rough.
Where have I been? It won't let up.
Oh, the evil wind. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Does Taco Bell have anything chili related? Not that I'm aware. Alright, done. Got him. Saw a video earlier of a cat begging for baked beans.
Separated again. Shish. Guess I'll ask one of the locals for directions. I'm sorry, sir.
I know Wendy's has chili. Do I like vegan eggs? I've never tried. What would a vegan egg even taste like? Or be made of? It's just like some weird plant-based approximation of an egg. I'm sure I'd want to eat that. Sounds exciting. Exciting. I can barely contain my excitement.
Even by this island standards.
I'm gonna get a bean burrito. Why am I not surprised? I don't know what getting these rings do. Gotta say, not entirely in the Superman 64 mood. You don't want to egg on me anymore. Game's easier than Bubsy and Gex. Actually, by quite a big margin. Yeah, yeah, gamer. Done with Bubsy. I'm done with Bubsy too, Brazilian. Screw Bubsy. Oh, that burrito looks so good. I'm too hungry for that. Egging me to play Surf's Up. I do want to try Surf's Up now. What happened with Bubsy? I did the speedrun and it made me hate the game even more than I already did.
There are some of those toothy, clawy things lurking around here. What do you call them? Fusa?
I thought it would make me respect the game more. No, I just hate it more now. Yeah, point. There's a Surf's Up movie. Or a game. Obviously, there's a movie. There is a game.
That's it. No more Mr. Nice Lion. Fusa, it's on.
I'm a kid at heart. Not wrong. Okay, we gotta protect the lemurs now? I mean, Mindscan, this seems like a random pick, right? But I did rent this game back when it came out. So that's kind of the reason I wanted to replay it. Because I did have it at the time. Or I played through it at the time, I should say. But it's been like a full 16 years. Yeah, Madagascar is dope. Kid, adult, I think you still gotta respect it. These guys are ruthless. That was so loud, I apologize.
Take this, you mangy Fusa.
Surf's Up had a sequel like 8 years later with WWE wait, what? And we got another escort mission. It's true.
What is wrong with you?
Wait, Mindscan, what is your Twitch icon? I don't know if I've taken a look at it. Escort missions need to die a slow, fiery death. They're not my favorite either. This one's not that bad, though. Looks like we did lose one. We did lose one of them. Oh, that's right. Okay, right. Got a Madagascar penguin. That's right. Okay.
Well, almost unscathed. Our party is not 100% intact.
I see it now. I see it now.
Cousin Smort is no longer with us. Smort! Smort!
Yes, yes,
Why aren't the lemurs running? Good question. Yeah, why are we taking a slow Sunday stroll while everything's trying to attack them? Yo, already done with the level. Look at that. Did we try DDR? Yo, Almy. Couldn't wait to get home. This is the first time I've played this in 16 years. I'm glad you could join us. I kind of want to try the lemur rave, I'll be honest. Lemurs are safe. It's a party. Are they fond memories? I honestly don't remember much about the game. I remember more about what surrounded me playing it than actually playing it, if that makes sense. Like the circumstances. I remember it being a family getaway trip to a cabin. I had to lug my Xbox. I rented this from Movie Gallery. Beat it in the weekend. I remember my eyes hurting afterwards because I played on this really small CRT. Alright, let's unlock Lemur Rave. Song 1, Song 2, Song 3. When you played Grinch PS1 again, you were awoken to the horror. Yeah, you have to buy the minigames. Which is fine, because we seem to have enough coins. Let's check out the Lemur Rave, though. I don't want to skip these mini games. Just warning to anybody watching the VOD, if this part gets muted, you know why. I don't know what the songs are gonna be. So we're gonna find out. Let's get quick instructions. Oh yeah, no. Well, that's the thing. I feel like I've gotten more forgiving as I've gotten older, if anything. Like, I'll play games that I don't think I would have dared play back in the day.
Oh yeah, the party. It's all coming back to me now. Sometimes the immense pressure of being your king causes me to forget the smallest of details.
But yeah, you tend to gloss over things that maybe aren't great.
Well, actually, right now.
Ooh, right. So, what do we do?
You are the king, sir. Perhaps you should lead the dance music portion of our event.
Yeah, I lost all my standards.
I will address the crowd with my authoritative yet approachable fashion.
The hip songs from 05, we can hope, right?
If I could just say a few words, I'd be a better public speaker.
Yeah, somehow Julian's accent is even more thick here.
Get this party started, shall we?
It's a bit much.
The beat of the song and watch these cymbals.
All right. Yeah, okay, I understand. I just wanted to see. I don't know any of these songs, so I assume we're good. Yo, games. Kind of sick. I hate to hear that. Hopefully you're feeling at least okay. Glad you're stomping in, though. You just came right in time. We're about to try the lemur party. Apparently this is like a DDR. Do we go hard mode? I'm gonna go hard mode. What's pro mode? We're about to find out. I'm just gonna go for all of it. Oh, this is easy. I guess I should have expected as much. Oh, it's getting a little more intense. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Alright, game. I'm so glad this music isn't copyright. Everybody watching the VOD can get the full experience. This is actually kind of hard on pro mode, not gonna lie. It's a bit of a challenge here. I'm doing the worst job. I legit cannot look at chat. I probably should have turned it to easy. Mistakes have been made, guys. I will be right with you. I'm struggling. No, we're getting it. Just had to get in the groove. We're good. This is not mainline game, by the way. This is just like a fun mini game you can unlock. There we go. Brought it back. Nice. We got 106 perfects. I only missed like 8. Not bad. Not bad. Actually a bit of a challenge. Kind of impressed by pro mode. I thought it was going to be a pushover, but look at that. Mindscan, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, kind of a weird song. Yeah, it's the final boss from the Simpsons game, right? If Hey Yeah started playing. I'm going to get YMCA. No, I think we're fine. I did not recognize that song. Steak Supreme. That's our ranking. Absolutely killed it. Green with the Rip Steakhouse. We got a high score, baby. Pretty commendable effort. Watch Robin Williams and Woody Allen be on this. Could you imagine?
Awesome, you know. Just terrible. Terrible also means awesome, right? Maybe I should just say you were awesome because you really were. Next song.
Why is it kind of memorizing the way he was like jumping up and down like that? Alright, that was kind of fun. I don't think I need to play anymore. We'll move on with the actual game. Jungle Banquet. Coming of age. I just want to see how many levels are left. Looks like 4... Was that 5 or 6? Wow, we're like most of the way through already. Grimy, slimy beat. Yeah, like the background music right now. Yeah, this game's short, guys. This is one short game. All those coins for one game, what a shame. Well, I mean, I don't need to play that for the next hour, right? We got a game to get through.
Mushrooms, pineapple, cave onions, and for dessert, the melon tart.
But we have none of these things.
That is why we call on our industrious lemur minions.
The sound design.
The problem with preparing the feast is that when the Fusa attacked, our food supplies were kind of wiped out.
It's always
Good lord.
Well, this should be quite a soiree.
The 05 is thick
You can
with
help
this one.
greatly with some basic foraging.
That sounds dangerous.
Then would you consider collecting fruit and vegetables instead?
That will do.
It's settled then.
Let's go.
Use the totems to switch between.
Yeah, they didn't know how to make the crown, so they just didn't bother.
Different abilities and can finish different tasks. Oh, one more thing. If you would like advice on where to look for the banquet items, you can return to me and I'll try and help you out.
This might be a longer level, the way they're building it up like this. The totem mechanic. Yeah, what is the deal with the totem? I'm assuming I'm gonna find out soon enough. There we go, Gloria. Come on now.
Excuse me.
Oh, I can choose what character I want. Okay.
Come up there and slap you around.
Interesting. Let's do Gloria first. We haven't played Gloria in a while. Okay, so if we go to the totem, we change characters. Hip check. What a move.
Giant carrots love growing in this garden, all right? But these nasty little moles like to uproot the plants before they're ripe. I need you to save the
Wow,
veggies by
he's
smashing the moles
he's
when I put
definitely
surfaces all
overfed.
I can get with that.
Cool. Show him your butt's the boss, and some of the fruits.
Let's hip check him.
Will be yours.
Yeah, kind of like Donkey Kong 64 in a way.
Good luck, Gloria, all right?
Probably not nearly as good. Mash the moles, baby. Yeah, that hip check's real. She's got one hip. Oh, this is totally like a Spyro mission. Just hip checking all of them. Oh my god. Went extra ham on him. Oh, you can chain them too. There we go, got him. You can chain the hip checks. Yeah, clearly Donkey Kong's not nearly as good as this. Well, the thing is, Brazilian, they didn't even get most of the original voice actors. A lot of these are not the originals. Okay, so that's one item of 10. We need 10 banquet items. So we need Alex for this one.
Alex, my friend.
There's 10 items? That 10 items seems like a lot. Yeah, most of them are not the original. Let me know when Donkey Kong 64 has a movie about it. Dang.
I wish to direct your attention to the mushroom you see growing here. Quite a delicacy, and the taste simply to die for. Of course, you know they're quite rare and grown under only the most specific of conditions. You must repeat their colorful patterns.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this.
Repeat? You must repeat their colorful.
Actually, more of a fun game than I would have expected.
That's not what I meant. I mean, this game seems familiar somehow.
Oh, I assure you, this is no game, my uncultured friend. This.
The fourth wall break.
Art.
Fine. Let's get going.
We're not playing a game. Yeah, the shadow was. Oh, it is memory game. Green, red, yellow.
Apologize for not being of more assistance, but this is simply something you must do by
I actually fell. Rip. We're good. Okay, it doesn't kill you if you fall. There we go. Got a little worried there. Green, red, yellow, blue.
Do keep going. Be steadfast in your vigilance.
Baby's game. Really is. It's like Simon. Green, red, yellow, blue, red.
I'm afraid this job is only for you, Alex.
Yeah, let's test my short-term memory, which is usually pretty bad, but for games like this, it's simple enough. Said yellow, blue, red, right? Yeah. Green, red, yellow, blue, red. What's gonna be the next one? Yellow.
Would love to help, but it's just not doable. You seem to be forgetting something.
What?
The correct sounds, to be exact. Go once more.
Are you kidding me? Wait, do I have to restart from the beginning?
The mushroom patterns.
Bruh.
I apologize
No.
for not being of more assistance, but this
I messed up once. I fell, and then it like counted it as a hit. What was that? Dio with the 1 bit. Thank you, Dio. Get good. I don't know why it counted me falling as hitting one of them. That's such bullshit. I accidentally hit him again. Apparently. How obnoxious is that?
Repeat the mushroom patterns.
Why would I ever want to hit the same one again?
It's just not doable.
There we go. Like, it's not hard. It's literally just the game, like, misreading what I'm trying to do.
Do keep going. Be steadfast in your vigilance.
I'm getting triggered because it's throwing the game. Hopefully green at the end? No. Man, they are just going in this circle pattern. They're like, you did garbage the first time. Gotta make it easier. Blame it. That is not user error. That's actually a problem with the game. They're literally having me going.
No, that simply will not do. You must try it.
Okay, that one was me. That one was me. That one was definitely me. Why do I suck at these? I just get impatient and annoyed. That's what happens with these. Like, I just started on the wrong one by accident. I am paying attention. Like I said, I just get impatient. Because it's almost so easy, it's like, I underestimate it.
Would love to help, but it's just not doable.
Reminds you of Ice Age. I've never played the Ice Age. What was that? I thought it just... God, the way that one lit up like that freaked me out. So starting on red, it's gonna go in the circle. And then finally to blue. After green. Right? Yeah. Just better to go jump in the middle between them. I was trying to skip immediately from the last one to the next. That's when it started. That's when it started misreading my stuff. Finally. Come on. That's like the first time I've struggled in the game. Ice Age 3 on PS2, you liked it? I mean, again, a lot of these licensed games are really kind of fun. But it's like nobody really bothers to play them because they just figure they're not going to be that great. When in reality, it's like some of these are worth playing still. Alright, let's get out of here. Accurate to the movie? Yo, Banjo, it has been a while. Been quite a while. Welcome in. How are we doing tonight? Alright, so we're done in this area. Hero tree. Who do I need for up there? Yo, Banjo with the resub. I always struggle with shrooms, I guess. Yeah, thank you, Banjo, for that resub. Welcome on back in. Missed having you here. Hopefully you're doing well. I feel like it's been far too long since we last talked.
Hey, too bad this isn't a zoo. There'd be people to collect this food for us.
Okay, yes, I do need Alex up here. I can't stand fungus. The onion grotto.
Spiders?
You have money now, as opposed to before. Well, that's always a plus, right? That's always a bonus. More now. I get it. Been there. Don't worry. Don't sweat it. Just glad you're back. Honestly, sub or not. Sorry, I missed up what to do here. I'll be honest. Oh, I gotta collect them while they're ripe. I may have given this one up.
Oh, so hungry. All they have is fruit.
Dude, this theremin in the background kind of going wild. I'll be honest. Dang it. I suck. You got spiders going after him now? We got it. We're cruising now. Apparently spiders like onions. I didn't know that was a combination. One more. Done. Nice. Well, that was easier than that Simon game.
Juicy sweet, juicy sweet, juicy sweet, juicy sweet.
All right, we get it. Juicy sweet, yes. I got that much. Three out of 10. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Looks like that's it for here. Get on up, Alex. What are you doing? Bruh. We can switch players down here. Is there anything down here to switch players for? Not that I see.
I'm not really into this whole get your own food thing.
It looks like we need Melvin for here. All right, let's switch to Melvin. Where's that damn tiki? There it is.
Take it easy out there, big man.
I don't exactly take it easy.
YouTuber, streamer, and some friends actually raced this? Really? I could see that being quite entertaining. Yeah, send me the link. I'm curious.
Watch where you're going.
Oh, Simple Flips did it? Nice. Alright. Melvin time. Noogie Grove. New move, let's go. Head bash. Melman. He's back.
And you can head bash. Oh, this is looking good.
I'm afraid to ask.
These cockroaches are trying to steal our stash of
Might have to head bash the cockroaches.
I need to get rid of them, but I'm too small. Oh, those roaches make me so mad I could just squeeze them really hard and yell at them.
Why can't Alex do it?
You tell him.
The other New York Giants scare them off only temporarily, so then they come back. But you...
I forgot they call them the New York Giants. But Ching. Yeah, shout outs to Simple Flips.
You said it though. I'm scared of them.
Then you can stand in the middle of the Noogie Nuts mound. They'll form a kind of protective barrier. Yeah, that's it. That's right. And then bash the roaches when they come for the Noogie Nuts. Ha! That'll work.
Ooh,
That voice acting.
Well, you do want Noogie Nut Noogie smoothies, don't you?
Yeah, what do they do to Mort?
all right. I'll do it.
What did they do to Mort? I got a head bash. That's some jank right there. What a mini game. Vibing with this one. Noogie noogie. Almost done. Quick one. Bam, busting it out. Noogie nuts does sound unpleasant. Agreed. Yeah, Vittorio, I did notice that. I did indeed notice that. Looks like we need Gloria for this, I would assume. Break through that boulder. Maybe. We'll give it a shot.
Gloria, you should have seen me out there.
Yep, Melman, you're a regular king of the jungle.
Why does... You know what? Melman actually sounds more like Paul Dano than David Schwimmer. Melonfield.
Say, is that yoga you're doing?
Oh, I'm just trying to get this fruit in.
What? Oh no. Oh my.
Oh, be still, my foolish heart.
Excuse me?
I'm Wilbur, and you are the most beautiful creature I have ever seen.
The romance.
Have you?
Oh, please. You've got a much better chance of picking up the fruit.
Oh my.
And that's not looking too good.
Well, I just can't lift that much right now.
Yeah, the shadows are freaking out.
My knee earlier doing something really impressive. Say, maybe you could help me smash these melons I need to make my famous melon tort?
Melon tort.
Well, I could make you some to bring back for your Grand Jubilee feast.
It's on.
Oh, okay, great. We just have to smash these melons.
I don't. The guy's voice acting this character is just gold.
And I only believe in using fresh fruit.
So we just gotta smash melons.
Hurry up a bit.
And we're out. You just say thanks, baby. Damn, he is going hard. He's thirsty.
Now we're talking.
Dude is beyond. There you go, baby. That a girl. Like, listen to him.
Now we got it working.
Alright, I'm missing one. Dude, where's the last one? Don't make me fail this for one. There it is.
You've done it. Oh, that was like poetry in motion. We should get together on another date again.
Poetry in motion.
Another date, Wilbur.
Yes, but now I have to start making that melon tort I promised. Catch you later.
Beautiful. The romance blossoms. Yeah, we're halfway there already. Let's go. Alright, I did see another totem somewhere out here. Dude, there's one just laying here. I didn't even have to do anything for that one. Nice. Less I gotta do.
Hey, Marty, what's happening?
Yo, Normic. Is that Normic Khan? Hopefully I didn't totally butcher your name there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hopefully I was like somewhat close on your name. Definitely been having some fun with Madagascar tonight. There's another one. Man, we're just killing it. Was that 7 already? Back to the hero tree. There's one up there. Heck, we might almost be done.
I'm really looking forward to some juicy pineapple at the banquet. I believe there is some to be found dangling up in a nearby tree.
What happens when you collect all? We're done with this level, I would assume.
Don't step on me, please.
How do I get up there? I know I missed at least one power card. Yeah, some actually good level design. True. They actually tried, I know, right? When a game actually tries and makes a good game. Okay, we got our long jump. I would think that would get us there. Might as well go back down the slide, I guess. No, like, this is actually a really, really well-designed stage. Vittorio brings up a good point. Alright, we should be able to get this one up here now. That'll get us to 8. So we're still missing a couple. I think it'll get us there. I'm hoping it does. Yo, what? What was that? I just like spawned at the bottom of the tree. The game just noped me out of it. Marty is quite hard to control here. Try it again. Like, it's just refusing. What is going on? That's a no. Okay, well, how do I get up there otherwise? Honestly, don't know. Yeah, just as you said it, right? And we get jank like that. I don't know what they want me to do there. How do I get up there? It can't be that complicated. Can we talk to him again?
Nothing goes with fresh fruit like royal jelly honey. Head down into that canyon over there and see if you can help.
Oh, in the canyon.
Make some.
Okay, so he'll tell us the ones that we haven't done yet, which is kind of nice. So we're not totally lost here. All right, let's try and do the beehive one. I don't know how we're gonna get the one at the top of the tree. We gotta get the bees away.
Oh, well, hello there again, my gigantic friend. So nice to see you. Unfortunately,
Remember not liking these movies? Welcome in, Ramen. Penguins of Madagascar was a good show. I don't think I ever watched the show. I remember liking this movie, but it's been 16 years, so who knows?
Oh, of course you would. Such a nice boy you are. Now, I do have a strict order in which I must.
I also want to play Over the Hedge soon. I don't know how many of you guys remember Over the Hedge. I kind of want to revisit that game too.
With your guidance. First, we must go to the Crimson Crimsonian plant. It's very nearby.
Okay.
Next to the blue plant.
What is happening?
Now the limey green one.
This is so weird.
Where is Periwinkle? I must have Periwinkle. On to seafoam green. A lot like Periwinkle, but green. Light!
Is it still down there? No, it's over here. Game. Trying to get my bearings here. Relax.
Only a couple more to go. Next, the wondrously rare gray plant.
Oh, I don't know how much more damage I can take.
And finally, the dark black plant.
Dark black.
As gold.
Which is where? I don't want to lose on the last one, guys. It's way up top, of course. Am I even gonna make it? What? Yo, I was there.
My dear, I do appreciate
Remembering good movies in here. Yeah, I kind of want to play Over the Hedge again. I remember liking that one. We were on the last one. I had it. All right, time to kill it.
Next to the blue.
Open season. I never played open season. I'd be willing to try it though. That was some pain. I apologize. If I knew where it was from the get-go, I would have been fine. Now this will go a lot faster.
wondrously rare gray plant. And finally, the dark black plant, as black as coal.
Get up there, Alex. You slowpoke. Got it. There we go. Done. Yeah, the Over the Hedge soundtrack is so good. Pumpkin. I don't know if Pumpkin Man's here, but he vibes with that one. Like he throws that on in the car, and we all just rock out to it because it's honestly great. Maybe Alex can get. No. Like the game literally just says no. It just throws us immediately to the bottom. Oh, I'm sure there are speedruns for this game. For sure. Can guarantee it. Alright, I'm gonna talk to him. How do we get up to that one? A good jumper. Which character do I need to be using? Definitely not Gloria. Maybe Marty?
Good luck out there, Melman.
Why did you have to go and worry me like that?
Melman doesn't jump though. He just like kind of glides. It's not gonna be him. It's either Alex or Marty.
Marty, am I ever glad to see you?
What's wrong, Melman? Oh, wait.
Better have that THX moment. Yes. Now I remember Over the Hedge being a good game too. Like neither of these guys jump high enough. Unless supposed to hop over to the log over there. We're gonna have to get this one either way, so I'm like, I need to figure this out sooner rather than later. Yeah, not a bad Chris Rock impression. DVD for that one. Vittorio had a fun one. Apparently Vittori's played all the DVD games.
On one of the hill hooks in the melon field, a very proud
Oh, in the melon field.
to challenge Marte to a jumping contest. If Marte
Oh, okay. Let's go over there. Assuming I remember how to get there. I know where the melon field is. Get that jumping contest on.
So wish to challenge me to a jumping contest?
Yes.
Think you can
Indeed.
jump farther than me, can you?
I didn't say anything about a jumping contest. We never even met before. Although, now that you mention it, yes, I guess I do think I can jump farther than you.
Ah, well, how's about we make a little contest out of it, uh-huh? If you
This
can
guy's voice
outjump
act.
me, I'll give you some of my frog fruit.
Frog fruit, yummy.
And of course, if I win, I'd say a few words designed and intended to humiliate you.
Sounds like a good deal.
Excellent.
Let's see what you got, little frog.
Out jump the frog.
So, I might have underestimated you. I'm going to let you in on a little secret, my friend. You
That's
still
literally
haven't
it.
seen my best jump yet. Been going easy on you, have. Got a feeling
Atiba Jefferson and Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 is voiced by his twin brother. That's pretty neat when they do that.
Wow. Looks like I've misjudged you, stranger. You got some real legs on you.
Done. Easy. Alright guys, we got that last one we need to figure out. That's it. That's it, and then we're out of here. On to the next mission. The question just becomes, how do we get that last one? They say we need to be a good jumper. I figured this out as a kid. I know I didn't have a walkthrough because I had no access to the internet at the time. So I must have gotten this without looking it up.
What you doing just standing here?
It's noping me. Like, come on, I'm so close. Like I said, unless I have to use Alex instead. Or I'm missing, like, somewhere to... Oh, you know what? Yeah, you don't even get a falling animation. It just warps you to the ground. Exactly. You don't get any kind of satisfaction for it. I think I might have to use Alex and jump the tops of the trees. It's the only other thing I can think of.
You know it's me, baby.
Because at least Alex can double jump. If I can't even touch the tops of the trees. Oh, I phased through them. There we go. That was literally it. Alright. We got it. I was overthinking it clearly. There it is. Done. First try. Yeah, it's all pretend. That was the first try, guys. That was it. Killed it. Nailed it.
We don't have a door to the jungle, much less a key.
Well, what can we give them then?
Well, it's a banquet. Just give them food.
Ooh,
Speedrun strats.
Oh, that key to the jungle thing, it gets sold. And what good would it do you anyway? I've changed my mind. I am in fact going to offer you lots and lots of food from our banquet.
I thought we were gonna get that.
Thank you so much.
Right. Thanks.
Done with the level. Let's go, guys. Let's go. New level unlocked. We're getting closer to the end. And coming of age. Back to the beach. Marty to the rescue. And then I think final boss. 4 levels left. We're easily over halfway through now. Alright. Coming of age. Let's go.
Hey, Melman, have you seen Alex lately? He's not looking so good.
Oh dear. I knew it was only a matter of time until one of us contracted a disease.
I love how janky Melman looks.
On to the rest. Our bodies aren't designed to survive in this environment. Do you
Zoom in on these eyes.
Our bodies just aren't designed.
Melman, you need to grab some downtime, buddy. I don't think Alex has any kind of disease. I think he's just getting really, really hungry.
It's when the Madagascar characters find a lot about themselves. I don't remember this movie that well, so it's weird to watch some of this and like try to conjure up vague memories of what happened in the movie.
That's all well and good, except there's no such thing as a steak tree.
Uh-oh. Now I'm back to being worried again, and that can lead to equine protozoal myelitis, or EPM for short.
Melman, you're not getting equine proto
These cutscenes.
We just need to figure out a way for Alex to get some steak.
Oh, a puberty joke?
There's Maurice over there. Why don't you go ask
That flew over my head, I'll be honest. I see it now. Now that you say that. I see it now, but it just totally whoop. Sorry.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I have not heard of such a thing. But if we did have this steak you speak of, it would have to be on this grand baobab tree. Unfortunately, though, it is festering with baobab worms. Perhaps you can help us save the tree from the worms and maybe find this thing you call steak.
Good thing I'm not tall enough to see these. Oh, worms!
Yes, the worms.
So horrible.
Excellent.
Try it, Melman. You can save the tree and wipe out the worms and their nests by gliding to these mushroom platforms around the tree. Our bad buddies have supplied you with coconuts to fling at them.
But
fling some coconuts. The ultimate weapon, just a coconut.
Then make sure you don't
flung at you.
Glide to the platform over there.
That is disgusting. Yeah, sort of sounds like John Goodman. Yeah. Oh my god, we get a third-person shooter.
Something clean, like antibacterial soaps or something.
Okay, I gotta hit where they're spawning from. There we go. Yeah, wrong movie, Sully. This ain't Monsters, Inc. I know Monsters, Inc. has a couple games. I know there's one on the PS1 called, like, what is it, Scream Team or Scream Arena or something? And there's, no, Scream Arena's the GameCube one that's like a dodgeball game. For whatever reason. Like, why they decided to go with a dodgeball game, I don't know. But they did. It is what it is.
As much as I want to complain, there's something about
I have played Lego Racers on stream. That's a very, very short game, Jay. Like, I beat that in like 2 hours, I think. Maybe less. Super short game. Very light on content. Lego Racers is good. It's just there's not much there. I like what's there. It's just, again, not a lot of replay value. It's decent. It's a decent little racer. Again, don't pay much for it. Just because it's, like I said, not much there. But what is there is fun.
Maybe I can fling some coconuts at them.
These are so gross looking. I know that's the point. Just nasty looking things. Okay, got the path put down. Could build your own cart. Yeah, I guess that adds to the replay value a little. Not wrong. But even that's like, realistically, are you gonna do that more than like once or twice? Probably not, you know?
You saved the tree!
Well, that was easy. And quick. Is that really it? At least for this section, I guess. Glad it didn't overstay its welcome. This could have been really boring. Are there any other good kart racers on Switch than Mario Kart? Nickelodeon Kart Racers 2 came out recently and isn't bad. I don't know if I'd recommend picking it up for how much it goes for, but yeah, CTR would be a good one. Nitro fueled. I want to play Team Sonic Racing, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. There's like a handful of them, but I mean, obviously Mario Kart is your best bet.
That's terrible. It looks like there's quite an army of those filthy little creatures.
Yeah, I need to play Nitro Fueled. I just played through CTR, the original one, earlier last month, actually. Now. There's always a race with Ryan.
We're counting on you, Melman. Let's get a move on.
Good old race with Ryan. Wait, what? What? Why do I seem to vaguely remember this part? This is a weird one. Yeah, honestly, CTR is underrated. Like, even now. Like, I know a lot of people still know about it. I still think it's underrated. Okay, we gotta get the right amount of power. There we go. That's one.
Great shot, Longneck. Now find the next pile of durians and bomb the next colony.
I vaguely remember this mechanic for whatever reason. I don't know why this is sticking out. But I actually remember this part. I think just because of how absurd and weird it is. The best of them all. Yes, Race with Ryan, obviously. Threiner's a nerd. Leave Threiner alone. A little too far. Decent enough aim, though. Got it. Haven't played Remake. I would be inclined to agree, Vittorio. I do think CTR is better. Because I don't know, there's just more going on. I really like the drift boost mechanic, or the power slide mechanic.
If I climb much higher, the risk of pulmonary edema increases tremendously.
And you know, doing it 3 times to get an even bigger boost. I just find it's more satisfying. Platinum did on PS4, nice. That's how much you loved it. I don't blame you. I mean, it's a great game, man. Absolutely great game. That was far too far. Jack X, you know, I did play Jack X. I played about half of that game. That game's far too long. I liked what I played, but I didn't need more than like 8 hours. 8-10 hours. Cuz it's like a 20-hour game. It's ridiculous. It does not need to be that long. It's not bad. I'd just say don't play the whole thing. There's no real reason to.
Yay! Nice targeting. Now get to the next platform and do it again.
Vertigo is just
Right, your items getting better. Yes.
side effects of being up this high.
Wasn't interested in a racer, wanted an actual Jag game. I mean, that's very fair. It's decent for what it is, but yeah, it's no substitute. It should have been treated more like its own thing and less like, oh, we're actually going to tell a bunch of mainline story plot elements here. Because they really fleshed out the story, like, almost too much, in my mind. Almost to the extreme. Still a little too far. That should be about right. Got it.
Almost done. Now you've got to get down to the floor and mop up the last few before they can escape.
Mop them up. That helicopter spin. There's only 5. That seems like a waste. I only have to wipe out 5.
Take out all of these disgusting worms if this place is ever to be cleaned.
Where are the other 2? There they are. There's one.
Of these worms survives, the filth will never die.
It seems weird that this is part of the game. Like, only 5 enemies. I feel like they could have skipped that part, but okay. Helicopter giraffe. Honestly. It's such a sight. Such a sight to see.
Such a stud. You totally saved the day.
Don't suppose you're up for another little task?
Hey, it's my turn. What's the job?
Remember that out-of-control mole from the banquet?
And we get to play as Gloria again.
It's underneath our garden.
I hope it's another race, honestly. I've been missing the race. That first race was really fun. I don't think it's going to be one, though. Peppery Pepper Garden. Lots of peas there. Who can I talk to?
Here's the situation, all right? I've been busting my hump to keep this garden productive, and these moles could care less, all right? You think you can help me?
I'm game. What do you need me to do?
These voice actors are so good. They're far too good for what they're doing.
The ones are mild. The gray ones are wild. The brown ones are somewhere in the middle, all right? You show these pests you mean business, and I'll give you a point for the black, 2 for the brown, and 3 for those gray menaces. And if you can get enough points, my troubles will be literally buried. Literally.
Literally buried.
Come here, you
Mash the moles.
You pests picked the wrong garden to do whatever you do.
It'd be great if I could hit some. There we go.
Don't mess with me.
Wipe them out. Don't have a whole lot of time. Yo, Slavic. Yeah, at least they rendered Gloria right. They nailed it. Just finish up quickly here. Got him. I guess we'll see how much of a score we can rack up. Good evening, Slavic. Welcome in. The graphics look weird. I mean, it's not going to look exactly like the film, right? Plus, keep in mind this game... I mean, it's 16 years old, right? It's not going to look glorious. And I'm running on original hardware. So it's not in HD. The high score is 60. Eh, whatever. Unless we need to get 60. I don't think we need to get 60. I would assume we wouldn't. Back to Alex.
Have you seen
How are you doing, Slavic? Hopefully better than the other night.
Alex?
At least.
Oh yeah, he's down there.
I mean,
Good to see you again.
Seen his condition? It's making me very uncomfortable.
You 3 look delicious tonight.
Alex is just vibing.
Come down for dinner?
Half-Life 2 came out in 04 and had better facial expressions. You know, Thriner, I've been thinking about playing the original Xbox version of Half-Life 2 just for the fun of it. Loads better. Glad to hear it, Slavic. Really glad to hear it. Glad you're doing better.
Yeah, you think?
Crackhead, Alex.
Helicopter spinning routine could come in handy. If you can fly me from one
He's hyped up on something.
avoid your crazed friend.
We have to avoid Alex.
I guess.
Okay.
Just make sure to stay elevated and don't fall down to the ground level, or
At least they ain't cracking down.
you don't wanna
I don't remember much about that series.
Right.
Yeah, I wanna play it on Xbox just to see how it plays. Because I've played the PC version, obviously, of Half-Life 2. So I'm like, yeah, everybody can do that. I mean, everybody's got... Most streamers have a decent PC that can run Half-Life 2. But how many people can run the Xbox version? Yeah, knowing Madagascar came out in the early 2000s. Yeah, when I was 8 when this came out. Yeah, Helicopter Melman. Enjoy. Poor Alex. Yeah, he hangry. But yeah, I just figure, like, there is an original Xbox port of Half-Life 2. Might as well try it, right?
Alex must have gone completely crazy. I can't catch that, can I?
Okay, I don't actually know what I hit here. I fell, is what happened. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait, shoot. What? I actually have 2 copies of the orange box, like physical copies of it, for PC sitting back there. Probably can't see it because it's on the bottom shelf, but...
One more hit, then I'm done for. I mean it this time.
Yeah, it'd taken me forever to play Half-Life 2. Finally, a couple years ago, I bit the bullet and played all of Half-Life 1, all of the expansions, and then Half-Life 2. I only played the main game of Half-Life 2, just because by that point, I'd already played quite a bit. Okay, so I needed to wait for him to fall there. That was my problem.
Alex must have gone completely
Alex.
crazy.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's wild, Slavic. Let's just say they took some liberties with the license. Remember the DVD of Shrek 2 having a teaser of Madagascar that had Ben Stiller trying horribly to hype it up? I mean, I do still... I have fond memories of this. Again, but it was more like what surrounded the game in the movie for me than the movie and the game itself. Like, these are fine. Dio remembers that teaser. Yeah, there's a ton of variety in the levels here. Yeah, they always gotta take liberties. I feel like it's a given with a lot of these mid-2000s licensed games. Done. Teaser's ingrained in your mind.
I think I might have been a goner.
Yeah, and DVDs are obsolete. I mean, even Blu-rays are technically obsolete at this point. Like, yeah, they're still made, but not much.
What are you talking about?
What I mean is, Alex is a
And 4K Blu-ray is just a total niche format. It's really just for, like, the biggest of movie fans.
Does this explain things, Melman? Alex just bit me on the butt. See?
I'm so glad they did not show a close-up of the butt. Still buy DVDs, can't I? Not Blu-rays, you buy DVDs. I don't know if I know anybody that, other than you, that still buys DVDs. Like, I'll buy the occasional Blu-ray if I really like the movie. Guys, we're on like the last 3 levels. Yeah, it's these 2 and then we're done. We're almost done with this game already. Marty doing a no animation 180. I missed it, but I wouldn't doubt it. I would not put it past this game. At all. The crab's vibing. Show up a close-up at the end of the movie. Well, in the movie it would look good. In this, It would just be like really low res textures.
Okay, guys, we got
Still DVDs.
before we all lose our minds. We need to rebuild Alex
The only time I'll buy a
Rescue
DVD
so we
is
can
if
get
it's
outta
not
here.
available on Blu-ray.
Did I overhear
It's just pretty uncommon.
rescue beacon? I can take care of that for you.
Really? Wilbur, I could just kiss you. If I hadn't already washed once today.
Well, I've got good news and bad news.
This voice actor, I love this
Let's
man.
get the bad news over with first.
Still buy CDs, Vittorio? I have a handful of them. I used to buy them until I got into vinyl.
We'll never get off of cannibal.
Now I try to get their record if I can.
So, tell us the good news.
Well, there are some materials you could use for a new beacon scattered all over this beach. If you can
You're
find
clipping
all
it,
of
Slava.
them,
Yeah,
I
please
know
do.
some lemurs that can probably put it together.
Love to see it.
So, Gloria, how about that kiss?
How about we get this beacon together first?
Marty rotates. Let me take a quick look. I'll mute it so you guys don't hear it back, but... You're so right. Yeah, they just rotate them without any kind of animation at all. PartnerNet sandbox version of Xbox Live where developers, reviewers, journalists, testers all able to download preview versions of games. That's weird. Huh. I didn't know that even existed. Yeah, what is Puma doing here? Good question. Alright, bit of an open world area. I'm not exactly sure. What a mood. I'll be honest, I wasn't listening that intently. We need to build a new beacon.
Hey, baby, I've got a little problem.
Have to have a dev Xbox. Yeah, I bet.
Oh, joy.
They're always pinching me and
Yeah, the extras are almost never available. That's why I get Blu-rays still. If I really like a movie,
maybe you can squash some of them for me?
gotta squash.
Helps me find a piece for the beacon. I'm a squashing machine.
That's squash.
Well, if you can squash enough of them in time, there's a piece of the rescue beacon in it for you, as well as some quality FaceTime with yours truly.
I love this romance blossoming between the two. Beautiful.
Keep your claws to yourself, bud.
Seems pretty doable. 5 crabs. Bounce him while we're at it. Why not? Easy. Done.
Nice
Quick.
work. Now, what say we talk
Oh
about
yeah, all the canceled games. That's a look. That's a real look. What a beacon. Right, just like, why does my recent observation make sense to you now, human? Male lion creature known as Alexander is now masticated upon my posterior compartment. The wordage. Why is that warthog flossing? Like, have the main soundtrack. Wait, to, what is this? Oh, Persona 4. You have all the soundtracks for the spin-offs, too. Too stubborn to switch to Blu-ray? I mean, it's a big difference in visual quality, though. Like, it's hard to go back to DVD sometimes for me. After seeing what the Blu-rays look like. Vine scan with the butt. 4K is one where I'm hesitant to upgrade just because I feel like that's almost a bit much. Which I know sounds ironic since I just kind of poo-pooed DVD a little bit. Giraffe. That's dark. Who killed Marty?
Gloria's got no time for beach party. Quit screwing around.
I know, the train horn just adds.
Well, hello again. I think one of the pieces for the rescue.
Yes, I understand.
Is hidden inside these crates. Let's say we harness our natural. Smash the crates.
Smash the crates. Did I say Marty? I'm trolling you without even trying. Yeah, why do I keep... I keep switching between the two. I keep flip-flopping. Where are the other 10? I must have taken the wrong route.
Looks like we weren't able to get all of them in
Have the room on Blu-ray, Thriner.
Bring the missed crates back.
Hate seeing his ass in high definition.
Give it another shot.
Beautiful. He writes out his will in the... That's right, okay. The vague memories are coming back. Let's see if I can get these boxes.
Well, hello again. Smash the crates.
I'm sure I just went off path. Yeah, they spawn the next one in. I just totally missed it. Can I still break it? No, I gotta have the pepper. Come on now. God, this is disorientating. I apologize. No. I'm going so slow. Anybody else getting dizzy? We got it. Done.
What teamwork, I must say.
Can't bring yourself to watch The Room. It's a fun time. I gotta admit.
But you didn't open a single crate.
I like seeing Gloria's booty shake all over the place.
At least I got another
What, do you not enjoy it, Dio?
Thanks, I guess.
Only know one Rush song. I don't know a whole hell of a lot of Rush, but... You never said that. Fair enough. You were just... It sounded like you were a bit accusatory there. As if you were judging me for what I may or may not like. Man, the totem's way up here.
Pretty rough out
Yeah,
there.
watch it with friends. Yeah, do not watch it by yourself.
Everything's going to be fine. Everything's going
Surprising
to be
coming from
fine.
the guy that looks like Geddy Lee with a beard. Fair enough. This is actually kind of a fun level, not gonna lie. And we can go in here. You watch Can of Worms by yourself. Yeah, that is like a total watch with friends movie. I'm a little surprised you watched it alone.
Knock on wood.
Don't worry, Mel.
Alternate universe Geddy Lee confirmed. Dude, I wish I was as talented as Geddy Lee. Okay, that just brought us to the other side of the island. Never seen Can of Worms. Thriner, do yourself a favor. Watch that movie.
Just getting around in a while sure is a pain in the butt. What the? Watch it.
Do you mind birds?
This is a complete...
No, I missed the last jump. Of course I had to botch it. Fake fan. Gotta get Rush. I own 2112 and that's it. And it's been ages since I last heard it. Do you mind birds? Please. Why is Melman giant? Yeah, he just towers over everybody else. See, can I get up here? Pog. Yo, that jump. Oh, I want that gold coin so bad. But I don't want to fall either. There we go. Just a flex. Yeah, this whole level is based off the Statue of Liberty joke. Yup. Yup. Like the throwaway gag in the movie. Entire level. Getting Shrek 2 flashbacks. We're not gonna get as stuck in this, I can guarantee. We need... Oh, perfect. It's not gonna be Fairy God. I can get Slavic. I know I beat this game as a child, so if I can't beat it now, there's something like actually wrong with me. If I could beat this 16 years ago, I can beat it now. Guaranteed.
Hey, why don't you go get your friend Melman?
We need Melman for that. All right. Let's do it.
You go get him out there, all right, pal?
Go get whom?
Memorable moment. What, me just struggling against Fairy Godmother for 2 hours?
Located a crucial piece for the rescue beacon. It's resting on that rock over there, and I think you just might have the savage fling the lemurs.
Oh wait, fling lemur. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be. Oh shit. Oh, the Statue of Liberty. I guess it is.
Yes. Hurry up, Melman. You still got 2 more to go.
Oh, so I gotta fling all 3 up. Too far. Oh, we got it.
Be careful with this.
I thought it was gonna be too far.
You've got a long throw to make.
Was a funny moment. I was crying on the inside, but at least it was funny.
Yes.
Got it. Done.
Nice
Easy.
throw. That should do the trick. Now take your piece.
That's the gnome flinging game. I should be a pro. Slavic, some of the characters sound off in this. Fairy godparents. My friend had Shadow Showdown, I think it was called. And Breaking the Rules. I want to play both of those. Ah, yes. Yeah, the SpongeBob movie game. That was another classic moment. Alright, let's switch back to Marty. Out of Melman. I'm gonna try and get this right.
Glad to see you.
What's wrong, Melman?
It's Dio, it's 50. It's 50. I need to put a list up of how much each cost. Thank you for reminding me to do that, because I need to do that still. I'll put it in the info panels. There it is. Thank you, Dio. Thank you for that. Get me out of here.
Hey, Zebra. Those toys
Hey, Zebra.
give me trouble. They keep knocking the fruit out of my tree. I tried asking them to stop, but that only seems to excite them all the more.
Dio with the yeet.
Can you take them out for me?
Dio yeeting some gnomes.
Those turtles won't be bothering you or your fruit anymore. Let's just say I'm gonna make them an offer they can't refuse.
Oh, that's great. Thanks a million. You do mean you're gonna kick them, right?
Also, what was that Godfather reference just now? That was kind of cursed.
Get whacked around like this. These shells are made for kicking.
Wait, what's... Oh, I'm supposed to kill him? There we go. This is actually brutal. Like, this is some of the most violent...
You turtles have just matched your match. Well, better than your match, actually.
This is oddly violent.
These shells are made for kicking.
Run out of time. Need one more.
Whatever happened to the slow, nice turtle?
Come on. Got it, barely. That took a little too long.
Those turtles never knew what hit them.
Who's this warthog? Yeah, I don't know. And he and Gloria are having like some fling. Or like this flirt back and forth. 8 out of 10, baby. Let's go. Yeah, they added random new characters. Which I sorta like in a weird way. But it also raises the question of why not just repurpose some other characters? Played great games as a kid. Hey, are you saying this isn't great, Slavic? Are you insinuating that this game is not good? So did I. Yo, Slavic with the clip. Thank you for that. I just like why that reference?
Hey, babe, what's shaking?
Giving you Twinsanity vibes. Yeah, we might as well be playing Twinsanity, right? Wink. Nudge. Alright, let's get through here. We only need 2 more pieces.
Don't mess with me.
Hidden hideaway. There's just one sitting here. Genius. But Gloria can't jump. Gloria is a little too heavy. As an adult, it looks off. Fair enough. I need Jank to play. What do you expect? For whatever... Oh, that's right. Alex is cracked out. That's why we can't play him. I was trying to remember why.
Gloria needs her beauty sleep.
$5 says Dio gets flashbacks every time Twinsanity is mentioned. I don't doubt it. There we go. 9 out of 10. One more. Let's go. Probably gonna be in here. Croc pit.
You want to battle? You must be
Why do I remember this crocodile?
technique is the best. Your style is
It's weird the random things I remember from this game.
pupils can defeat you.
Is that ridiculous accent real?
No, of course not. But you will still lose. Number 1, defeat him.
Croc boy. Defeat the Crocs. What is the trick here? Is Marty the proper character for this? You getting Lord of the Flies vibes from this? I can sort of see it in a weird way. There we go. Okay. I see. Gotta wait till he tires himself out. Croc shuffle. I just kill him. Done.
Number 1 sucked.
Take the hits. Whatever.
Number 2, take him out.
He danced in the dance. Oh, there's more. Of course.
Don't mess with me, man.
Right Croc vibes. He almost got me there. If I jump too far away, then I don't have time to hit him. There we go. Crocodile versus zebra, and the zebra's supposed to win. SMH. Not wrong. This seems backwards. And the way they waddle. It's so great.
I see you've defeated my pupils. Your technique is not as weak as I see.
That is true, Thriner.
Now,
That is
you
true.
must fight the ultimate enemy.
The ultimate enemy. Oh, he's got 5 hits. Easy. Easy, boss. Say the crocodile that appears for less than 5 seconds during the What a Wonderful World scene. Yeah, it seems like a bit of a stretch. But hell, I mean, this game seems full of stretches anyway. Done. Easy.
Your technique is
Hearing a rapid fire tuba props with each step of their waddling. Alright, that's it. That's all of them. Done. Eeyaw. Guys, we got 1 level and then the final boss, and that's it. We're already almost done.
Now, Gloria, I believe we have the matter of a kiss to discuss.
Dude is so thirsty.
Pucker up and close your eyes, and you will get a big surprise.
Mega thirst.
Now, man, you do it.
Not a chance.
The pole, yeah.
Just picture him as a big giant peanut. Plus,
We gotta tie. We gotta 5-way tie it. Yeah. You'd think, Jay. You'd think. Censored. Wow.
Baby, that was a kiss.
They had to censor the kiss. Lame.
I shut my eyes, but I still see.
me too. Well, it's over now. So
What
we
a
just wait
scene.
here and, Marty.
Yeah, you can't hear because his eyes are closed, obviously.
Can't live without Alex.
But Marty, he tried to eat you.
Well, I probably deserved it for getting us into this mess. And besides, I'd gladly take 1,000 bites on the butt if it means saving my friend. 100. A dozen. 3.
Keep backpedaling there.
Keep an eye out.
Keep backpedaling, Marty.
You don't even know where he is.
Warhog does sound like a Muppet. Slavic, thank you for the clip. Real bruh moment. Kyle TX bruh moment. Back to the map. Yeah, we got 1 level left. And then final boss. That's it. That is it. Marty to the rescue. Final battle. So close. Let's go. End game hype.
I can't leave this island without Alex, and I don't have much time. Can you tell me the fastest way to get to him?
Have you tried Toad Road?
Will it take me to Alex quickly?
No. It's actually a longer route, and it's full of toads. Lots and lots of toads. Then there's Apple Passage, if you like apples.
I don't care about apples or toads. I'm looking for Alex, my friend, the lion. I need you to focus, Mort. Is there any faster route?
Well, if you want to get there as quickly as possible, I'm afraid your only chance is to take the no chance of survival trail.
Yes, the no chance of survival trail.
Now that sounds promising.
That sounds like the best bet.
Well, the name is misleading. It's really more of a pathway than a trail.
That's not the part that...
And you'll be pleased to know
These jokes still land. I have to admit, that's better than I can say for a lot of kids' licensed stuff. Like, that's still funny now. The no chance of survival trail. Like, come on. Yeah, this looks a little dicey.
If you want to get to Alex in time, we're really going to have to keep a tight schedule. Get to the checkpoints quickly, or I might not be there to meet you.
What do you mean? You got big plans tonight or something?
No.
Only so you can screenshot Miley surprised Marty.
Sweet, small, unattended animals that don't keep moving along.
It's silly, but it still works.
Gotcha. I'll try to hurry.
How do I get through these? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do I get through these? Get to Mort? I gotta break all the flowers?
This whole wild business isn't what it's cracked up to be.
That didn't open up the path. I can't get through these? That's a minor problem. Did I miss instructions? I wouldn't doubt it. How do I get through these? What did I miss? There's nothing else here. Well, Mort is gone.
I may have liked it here at first, but now I just want to blow this joint.
Can't kick it open. Straight up blocked. You know what, Point? I don't know if they mentioned this in the cutscene, so we don't know yet for sure. Collect what thing? What thing do I need to collect? The coin? I doubt that's gonna do it.
A zebra can get rich kicking flowers.
It does look like they have vines. And I'm breaking those plants? I feel like I may have missed something. Because I can't get through these thorns. Like, what? What did I miss? Goals. Get to Mort, collect fruit. Cross the spider pit, beat the croc. Bruh. Anybody got ideas? Because I am at a loss. It can't be that hard. I did beat this game as a youngin'. I should be able to do this now. There's nothing here. Like, what? I can't hop through it. I did it, I beat the game, that's it. There's gotta be a way through here, come on. We have to shimmy underneath. I feel like an idiot. Let me restart. It's over, I'm stuck now. No, we got it, I would not have guessed to do that. That is not immediately clear. I don't think they would have said that in the cutscene either. I'm just gonna say now. That's just for 100%ing. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. Those spiders, oh my god. Already almost dead, knife. Oh, I hate those things. Oh, we almost fell off there. You believe in me? I'm sure they probably didn't. When you say they, who is they?
I sure hope Alex is okay. Can't take too many more bites.
Alright, we got to more. It's about time.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just need to know to crouch.
Maybe we should enter this cave entrance.
Wow! I just had exactly the same idea. There's a real synergy between us. Can you feel it?
It's downright.
Feeling the synergy. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Slavic always believes.
This looks like a dead end to me.
Point also always believes. Most of you guys believe in me most of the time. Except when you don't.
Well, I just might be able to clear one for you, but I'm gonna need vitamins.
So what do you want us to do? Just go to the mall and pick up some B12?
What's a B12? I'm talking about fruit. And this tree is just chock full of it. With that
I got it. No, I'm entirely sure we will beat this game.
These mushrooms to get some air and catch the fruit before it falls. Collect the fruit.
Collect the fruit. I love how even like within levels they just entirely mix up the gameplay style. Definitely can't be bored. Oh shoot. We already got what we needed. The Game Boy Advance version, is that any good? I mean, I'd consider trying it. Done. Got him. Don't know. I can't imagine it's gonna be nearly this good, but you never know. Nice high score.
I did it! I can't believe I did it!
Okay, what, Hog? Let's see you do your thing.
Pre-rendered sprites. Some might look decent.
Yeah. Check this out, man.
Dude's vibing. That waddle.
That's it? All you did was push over a rock?
Smooth.
This ain't no dead end. I'm about to open a can of whoop butt on you.
What? He was about to go ham there.
What about your friend though, huh? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Left suspended in time to catch fruit. Yeah, that's what Mort's gonna do for the rest of his life. The rest of his days. Just catch fruit. Water slide sequence, please. Please.
Oh boy! It's the great Florgendorf.
I'm ready.
Named after Hans Florgendorf, who was regrettably killed during an unfortunate sliding accident.
Great, just what we need. More things.
Oh no.
I'm so ready for this.
At all. Hans Florgendorf just made the foolish decision to go down this side on a homemade sledding device, which somehow instantly burst into
That's it. Thank you for the clip, Slavic. The Russian bootleg for Genesis. There's a Russian bootleg for Madagascar on Genesis. Let's go. I'm so ready for this. This is my speed. You guys already know. Nailing. We're hitting all the boosts. Except for that one. That one doesn't need to be hit, though. We're so good we don't need that one. Honestly, love this. Looks great. Plays fun. Honestly, this could have been longer. I can tell it's about to end already. That's it. That could have been longer. I would have enjoyed that. If it was like twice as long, even. Freaking Mort. I love how the water is just like totally like it's just draining them out, literally. Can't hear anything. More cave platforming, as we'd expect. Yeah, who needs animations? Slavic, that's too much production value. Yeah, it's really colorful, really bright, vibrant. Controls well, plays fun. Like, I guess, like, one of the only downsides I can say is that it does kind of rely on these cave sections that are kind of uninspired a little often. I also don't like the fact that Marty can't double jump. He just does the big freaking jump. I guess if I know where I'm going. Oh god, we're dead. Oh my god. Well, Marty just got absolutely decimated. This game is very violent. E10 is far too generous. Can't decide on an ergonomic chair or race-style gaming chair. I mean, the one I have here, this respawn chair, I actually really like. It's got a nice mesh back to it and like lumbar support. So it's no slouch. Some gaming chairs are actually still like decent chairs. Not all of them are like all frills. In a kitchen chair right now? Yeah. I've been there. I've been there, Kappa. More water? Yes. Yes. Is it a race? Please? This level's doing a great job of keeping things fresh, I gotta say. Between the platforming and the water sections. I'm like actually really digging this stage. Why am I hyped for this game? Like, I just don't understand. This is better than I could have imagined. This is actually a solid licensed movie game. Yes, it is a race. Even when I don't play a racing game. I swear I didn't remember this. You gotta believe me. I didn't choose this because it had racing portions. Or shuffleboard, for that matter. Yeah, Slavic, you missed the shuffleboard action earlier. There's a shuffleboard minigame in this. Crocodile's shuffling. You know it. God, this level design. This is way better than it ever needed to be. Oh no, don't fall off. Oh no. That's no good. Some of these, oh my god, some of these narrow passages. We got it. We got it. There's just so much to like. There really is. I've only got minor gripes with this one. Did you hear that? He said, I've been in worse mouths before. Just putting that out there. That's in this game. That was a line they wrote and put in. Yeah, old licensed games, just they hit different, honestly. Vittorio, I don't know if I'd say best game of 05, but it's surprisingly solid. Slavic with the clip. Thank you, Slavic. Oh, wow. That's quite the vortex. It's quite the crazy looking vortex. Guys, we're in the final boss. We're almost done with this game. Final battle. Cow the Kangaroo. I need to look more into it. I know you got it for me. Need to install it. I need to watch some gameplay.
I don't know what's happened to me.
It looks like it'll be up my alley. Just gotta find a time to fit it in.
Come on, guys. Can't we all just get along?
I'm very curious to see how this final battle goes.
I am seriously outnumbered.
God of War, Resident Evil 4, Madagascar. Obviously deserves to be on that list. Fusa's Lair. Double thick tooth. Double swole. We got claws.
Good luck. We're gonna secure the perimeter.
Wow, claws! Check these babies out.
Fusa's Lair. Defeat the Fusa.
What is wrong with you?
Is this really all? Okay. If this is what the final boss is, I'm assuming there's gonna be an actual boss. But it's all gonna be in this tiny little zone. Not totally disappointed, but definitely a little anticlimactic. As I fall off the ledge like a pro. It's way too easy to fall off. This is gonna get annoying. 25 out of 10. Yeah, penguins are still accurate, for sure. Okay, looks like it's more than just the one battle zone. What the heck?
Oh, this is just great. I'm trapped and now I've got to take on the Fusa leader. What is he doing with all of those durians? Ew! I can't believe he's actually eating them. Those durians taste disgusting.
Defeat the Fusa boss. How do I actually deal damage? Yeah, wait, what? I'm assuming I gotta shoot something at him. There we go. Oh, are you... This is kind of lame. This feels like a very phoned-in boss. What was the point of having the claws? Just for the first part of the battle?
I hate durians.
His weapon is bad breath. Pretty nifty mechanic. I'm just not wild about this setup. Okay, gotta get rid of the birds. Like, it's just gonna be over so quick. I can already feel it. Like, we're already there. I could just cheese it, honestly, if I wanted to. That's not it, is it? That's not actually it, is it? There's more? Hopefully there's more. That'd be kind of lame if that was it. Yo, Mecha with the big boy raid. Oh my god. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. You're catching us right at the end here. Defeat the Fusa boss. Point in this raid. Definitely not been here the whole time. This game was actually surprisingly decent. Mecha was struggling with Diddy Kong. I was gonna say, he said something in the Discord about finishing it, and I looked on how long to beat, and it was like 14 hours. I'm like, are you sure about that? Yo, Lennox. Yeah, playing gems as always, of course. You expect any less? This one's actually been kind of a gem, though, I'll be honest. Pretty fun. Decently short, too, but if anything, I see that as a positive, really.
I better get it together sooner, I'll be toast.
I gotta say, this boss level is a little underwhelming. There were some really fun, great sections earlier that you unfortunately missed, but that's alright. Can't see everything all the time.
You like that? You want more?
Do the same crap they did in Mickey Speedway. Yep. I mean, it's rare. I kind of figured they would. It's, you know, same developer. Same engine, even. I had a hunch. You eyeball it every time you walk past. Lennox, I would recommend at least trying it out. It's not bad. It's got a lot of different gameplay styles. It really mixes things up. They really make sure you don't get bored.
You like that? You want more?
It's a really good, surprisingly good licensed game.
Wow, I'm really getting whooped here.
Oh shoot.
I'm the king here.
If it's that long, you're just gonna move on with your life.
I'm getting nailed here.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all. Shit, I am not playing very well here. Luckily, this is a very forgiving boss. They throw a lot of spawns on us.
I'm the king here.
Get wrecked. Done. And that might be the end of the game. How does it compare to my memories?
I'm still the king. Take that, you mangy.
I think we just beat the game. I think that was it. But I remember more about the experience renting it than the actual game I was playing. I was thinking about playing something else, actually. Looney Tunes D-Rust. I'd have to hook up my PS2 composite cables, but I could do that. I'm waiting to get my memory card so I can actually get Free McBoot going. Hopefully actually run those games off the component. But I think that is it. I think we just beat the game. I'm not 100%ing it. Listen, it's a fun game. I don't think it's 100% fun, though. I think I'm fine. Took us about 4 hours, and that was even with pausing for things and playing some of the mini games too. There's shuffleboard in this. There's shuffleboard. There's like a DDR rhythm game. Yeah, Toys for Bob actually has done some good stuff, including the Crash Insane trilogy, Spyro Reignited. They did some 3DO stuff too early on. Cool mix of things. Yeah, Disney Extreme. There you go. Thank you, Kappa. Played that on stream. Yeah, I can throw something else on. I was honestly gonna make it kind of a short stream, but I've got other things to play. There's always something else. Try to find something kind of short.
Yeah, thanks for your help, but I thought you guys waddle off to Antarctica.
Antarctica. Nothing but a bunch of ice.
Yeah, looks like we arrived just in the nick of time. Great meeting you, Lemurs.
Lemurs. Well, Maurice, everybody's happy. Once again,
The music, I swear, some of the sound design has just been drowning out the voice acting. Diddy Kong destroyed you mentally? Mech, I'm sorry you went through that. Do I have Meet the Robinsons? I don't think that was on Xbox. There we go, there are the credits. I beat the entire game in 4 hours. Less, really. I'd say probably like 3.5. If I hadn't played those mini games, hadn't stopped a couple times, probably could have beat it in 3.5 hours. That is a short game. I think I beat it faster now than I did as a kid, so at least I'm getting better at games. Cow the Kangaroo. I'd have to download it, Slavic. I don't know how big it is. And plus, I like to test out my PC games before I play them. Just because you never know what kind of weird quirks they're going to have. But Slavic, I will play it. I promise. I will get to it. From 07, it would be on 360. Yeah, I don't have a 360. It might be on PS2. Might be on PS2. I might be able to get that version. Thank you guys for the GGs. Yeah, I have to test PC game. I can't just play a PC game on stream. Yeah, I'll get to it. Don't worry. I just can't launch PC games without at least some kind of testing beforehand. Because you just never know. Let's see if I can find something that's like an hour or less, maybe, to throw on. Yeah, I would do Looney Tunes if my setup was ready for it. Unfortunately, it's not at the moment. I hope I can get back to that within the week, but it's going to depend on when things come in. Floppy ear racing next, Rick. I'd prefer to play something I've got ready to go at the moment. Let me see what I have. Came out on PS2 and GameCube. Yeah, I might get either the PS2 or the GameCube version then. I'm digging these licensed games. A lot of them have not failed me yet, so... Like, most of them have been way better than I would have considered. Sleep Donkey, thank you for that follow. Flintstones Bowling. I have no real reason to return to that right now. In fact, I did order a copy. I want to play it on PS2. So I can tackle that leaderboard next. Because PS1 leaderboard, I have first for easy and medium. So there's really no incentive for me to go back right now. Actually love them, Linux. Yeah, they're just, a lot of them are just fun times. Especially around this time. Cat Eye, you need to sleep. I'm glad you could be here for basically the entire game. Thank you for hanging out. Great having you here. Let's see if I can throw something on. Looking at what I have PS1-wise ready to go. I would have to emulate it, but, you know, it is what it is. Very close to not having to emulate PS1. Just waiting on some things to arrive in the mail. I could play... Maybe we'll put it up to a vote. Lilo and Stitch. That would be a short one. Kung Fu Chaos. I've played through Kung Fu Chaos already. I'm not really sure what else I could do with that game. Vote Haunted Mansion. I don't have it installed yet. I can install it, though. Let's do a poll. I do need to use the restroom. So that gives me an excuse to use the restroom. Let's do a game poll. Ignore these. I'm gonna put up a new set. Let's do... Yeah, I want to try and choose ones that are somewhat short. So actually, this one I've been meaning to play for a while. I saw King of Apoc play this, Starwinder Ultimate Space Race. It's like a weird, kind of futuristic racing game that looks kind of neat, actually. I will try not to choose all racers. Kind of hard sometimes, but I'll try. We could throw some Genesis on, I guess. Ed, and Eddie is another one I'd like to play. Let's see, is there another PS1 game? I don't know if I want to play VIP tonight. That might be for another time. I don't know if I'd be ready for that one tonight. I know Rick suggested this one. Yeah, I watched APOC play it. I'm like, I am gonna like this. I know I'm gonna like this. Let's do Cardinal Sin. I haven't played a Lego game in a while, Slavic. I kind of need to be in that Traveler's Tales mood. I don't know, they all start feeling the same. I kind of burnt myself out on them for a while. Yeah, Starwinder should be good. Cardinal Sin I'll throw on. I know Rick suggested that one. GoldenEye. If I had it ready to go, I'd consider it. You'd co-op one with me? Yeah, I would not want to 100% another one, Mecha, so I'd be down to do that. Let's put a couple Genesis ones on here, too. So I do have my EverDrive ready to go. Screw it. I've been meaning to play this for a while now. I know Pete's people know that one. And then let's do Atomic Runner, why not? So I'm gonna get this poll going. Power Slave. I don't have Power Slave ready. I'll look into that one though, Linux. Let me get this poll going. I will take a quick bathroom break. And then I'll play whatever ends up winning. I can't promise we'll finish, like, Devilish. I imagine Atomic Runner I could beat. I imagine Cardinal Sin we could get through. But we may not beat some of these. I know Starwinder actually looks like kind of a long game. So unless I'm really, really liking it, we may not beat it. So let me get the poll quickly running. And then, like I said, I do need to take a short break. Never seen Devilish, Rick? It's a fun one. It's a hard one. I don't imagine I'm gonna do very well because I really haven't played it much at all. I've like thrown it on for a little bit. But Pete did the speedrun of that one, which was amazing to watch. Alright. Getting the poll going. Please vote in the poll. I will be right back. I think, did I give it 2 minutes or 1 minute? Either way, I will be right back. See you guys soon. Cardinal Sin's piquing your interest. Yeah, go ahead and vote. It looks like Starwinder's already in the lead. I will be right back, though, guys. See you very soon. Wow, Starwinder just won it hard. Alright, cool. I've been looking forward to this one, so I'm really glad it won, actually. Cool. Alright, let me get this quickly set up. It's going to take a bit of rearranging. But I should be able to switch over pretty fast. Hey there, Jeremy. Let me get retro art going. I am going to be so glad when I don't have to emulate PS1 anymore. Gotta admit. Looking forward to getting free McBoot going. I can actually run PS1 games through Component. Honestly, the art for all of these, yeah. Really solid art on all of them. Okay, where is Starwinder? It does just feel right, yeah. I really don't like the fact I have to emulate still. I'm so close, though. So close. Just waiting on things to arrive. Like, it's all ordered. It's all there. Okay. Turn the Xbox off. Get these quickly switched over. Hopefully. Like having discs. I'm not too big on like having all the original discs. But I definitely want to move to real hardware. That's for sure. I just play too many games. I switch too many games for it to really make sense for me to own every single game. But if it's a game I really like, I will buy the physical version. I'm waiting for McBoot. Because the problem is PS1 games run at 240p. Alright, I don't want to talk over this too much.
Something began building the rails.
Yeah, Brazilian, we finished up Madagascar. Pretty quick, easy game.
The civilization for which it seems to have been built. Their purpose.
OSSC, if only. I'll get there eventually.
What is known is that the nearer a ship ventures to a rail, the faster it goes.
So I did see APOC play this, King of APOC.
With no other
Actually, let me shout out King of APOC.
The rails were transformed into mammoth racetracks.
Just because he's another really cool fellow retro streamer. Focuses Sega Saturn mainly. But I caught him on a PS1 night. And this one looked great.
Was the Star Sphere. Assembled from 40
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to do one other thing. I'll do it after the cutscene.
These gems formed a nearly perfect globe with one missing piece. Then, 5 centuries ago, a 44th rail was discovered.
44th rail? Are there 44 courses?
Orbiting a dying star, it contained no gem with which to complete the
What are you
star
watching? Just enjoy, Brazilian. Just enjoy.
Still, it is for the right
Don't question it too much.
Lifeless sun that the galaxy's great champions will go to war. For this is the most challenging rail of all.
Reboot. Yeah, you're seeing Reboot. There you go.
44, the rail at Epsilon Indy.
I think there were actually 44 courses in this. I did not realize. Yeah, I can't promise we'll beat this tonight. That's a lot of courses. Andrew Iverson. Never heard of him. Let's hope he made a good game. Now, it's already looking promising. John St. John. What a name. Starwinder. That's some really clean looking font for PS1. I know it's pixelated, but typically you don't see like nice, clean, kind of straight edge fonts like that. Duke Nukem's in this. John St. John. Okay, I do have to do one other thing with RetroArch. I apologize. I forgot to do this. Because I do like to play with the analog stick, so I gotta load a remap file every time. Hopefully that works. Yes, okay. Because I'm playing on a 360 controller, and obviously you don't want to be using the 360's D-pad. It's like you're at the movies. Exactly. Bunch of different rails. This is, God, like, honestly, the presentation on this is already great. Successfully fly rails. Pretty simple and straightforward. This 3D work, I love it. Yeah, the 360 D-pad I like refuse to use anymore. Unless it's like for selecting weapons in a 3D game. Then I don't mind it. As long as it doesn't have to be super precise movement. I would argue, Jay, that most things are better than the 360 D-pad. It's not a good D-pad. I don't... If it had a proper D-pad, it would be the perfect controller for me, but... I still think it's my favorite. Just when I don't have to use that D-pad. Oh, there's some great CG humans in this.
Hi everybody, Barlow Lens again. Boy, do we have a great one here for you today. Pilots from across the galaxy are anxious to continue the time trials, but first, let's see how
360 D-pad better than Crash games, Rick. You troll.
Of Connor Rhodes, first contestant from the mysterious new planet Earth. Rhodes is an unknown commodity, but Earthmen in general are
enjoy the 3D, guys.
Resourceful, brave, and often foolhardy. One thing is certain, it should prove to be an exciting first, if not last, race for Mr. Rhodes.
Oh, yes. So ready. Quadrant run. Let's go. So notice. Okay, so we got quadrant 1, 2, 3, 4. How many are there? So that's 10 quadrants with 4 each. That's 40. Holy moly, there's so many tracks. Yeah, I can't promise we'll beat this tonight. We'll see, we'll see. I'll give it a shot. I'll try and get there. Explorer Kitty Hawk class. Viking. I'm looking at that speed. B plus acceleration. That's not available. Is it just the 2? Yeah, we get a selection of the 2. Well, I'm going with the one that's faster. I'm at least doing that. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Apoc showed me there's puzzles on this. Oh, yo, we're almost there. The loading screen has, like, little sliding puzzles. Okay, I don't know any of the controls for this. Interesting. Square is accelerate. You can shoot enemies. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'm already digging this. Yeah, it's kind of like a... It's like an extremely linear Star Fox. It was just a pure racer. But yeah, graphically, I can see why you're comparing the two. Yeah, this is dope. I'm already digging this. I'm so glad we chose this, guys. Good pick. Yes, I hate you. Yo, Darian. Thank you for those 100 bits. Welcome in, friend. This is the Kyle stream. You missed us play Madagascar. We beat Madagascar in less than 4 hours. So now we're playing some Starwinder. So far, really kind of cool game. I saw King of Apoc play this, and I'm like, I need to play this myself.
Against the drone ship, but now he'll have to go up against a tough customer. Racing fans are no strangers to the formidable half-man, half-machine Coax.
Is this the streamer that beat Madagascar? The very one, the Reiner.
He had fought against saved his life. Now, neither man nor machine.
Looks like a Doom with slides. In a weird way, I know what you mean. Yeah, when they give you, yeah, exactly, like the front bumper camera angle. I don't think maybe there are other camera angles. You know what? Actually, with how fast these races go, it's very possible. We could beat this. Like, yeah, it's not super quick, but I love how they have those little mini puzzles there too, just to give you something extra to do. I'll see if I can mess with... Okay, so the shoulder buttons twist you around. I don't think that does anything, really. In terms of helping you play... Wow, those lasers are loud. It's just like, I don't think I've seen any other game quite like this. Maybe that's for a reason, but just on some weird level, this is appealing to me. The same corridor again. Yeah, they are very similar looking corridors, aren't they? I don't know, I'm enjoying this though. But it might be just variations on similar looking corridors. No collision detection. Like, we just pass through them. Yeah, I didn't even notice. Just pass right through them. You can destroy them, though. You can blow them up. He's got that going. Have I played Sewer Shark? I haven't yet, Rick. I do want to, though. Yeah, they're intended for disc load times. Well, you know, it's funny you say that, because even APOC was playing it. And I don't know. I'd have to ask him. I don't think he did get one of those puzzles done. Even on real hardware, I don't think he got the puzzles done. It's still not quite enough time. Rick, I think I will, yeah.
And of course, one of those favorites
Game has cheat codes? Charm is thinning. That was quick, Rick.
For over 2 years pursuing an acting career. But Earth has a mystical significance for
Well, I feel like we've selected it. You know me, I like to complete the games I play, for the most part.
Let's see just what kind of welcome the Earth
I think we're playing more for the cutscenes in between than the actual game at this point. Maybe worlds will change it. Yeah, we're in the first quadrant still. Keep that in mind. What are the options? Controller setup. Can save. I'll probably save after every quadrant, maybe, or every 2 quadrants. Just in case. You never know. Emulation can be weird. What am I looking at, even? Yeah, there's never enough time for that. Yeah, that 3D rendered controller, though. Kinda looking cool. Yo, we got a different tunnel now. This is looking different. Ish. It is all narrow corridors, though. Just so you guys have been warned. I've Lennox through streaming. I have learned to very much love the PS1. It's honestly one of my favorite systems to stream anymore. Yeah, we're in a space sewer. There we go. No wonder Rick thinks I'll like Sewer Shark. Like, come on, though. In 96, this would have been frickin' cool. Done first. All the pixel shifting goodness, yeah. It does. It very much has the early PS1 aesthetic. PS2 is god tier. That's why I did have to buy a silver PS2. Lennox, I don't know if you saw it, but I do have a silver PS1 box up there. Just picked it up on Saturday.
His next race is against fellow humanoid Deanna Stone. But this may be an
Let's hope it ramps up, Rick. That's what I'm hoping.
We've heard are true, and Earthmen really have little or no understanding of their planet's women. Hard to believe, but we shall see.
Yo, APOC. Just talking about you. Welcome in, dude. We're playing it. I'm digging it. I saw it in your stream. I'm like, I need to play this myself. I just do. It needs to happen. I'm digging it. I'm very much digging it. Of course, we got the crazy-ass puzzles. That in emulator, you don't have enough time for. But I was mentioning... Yeah, get the puzzle before the time runs out. I was gonna say, did you ever finish a puzzle? I don't remember. It seemed like a couple times you got really, really close. But I don't think there's really even enough time on, like, actual systems. Only one? Okay, so I remembered mostly correctly. Because I watched you get so many really close, and then... I think with emulator, it's gonna be even more difficult. I don't think anything happens. Just kind of like, yeah, you won. Yeah, this is not an expensive game. I might actually pick this one up. Legit. Actually get a copy of it. Maybe even flirt with the idea of the speedrun for it. It is a long game, though, so unless... I don't know if there's a leaderboard for this game. I'd probably consider splitting up the speedrun. Just because it is quite long. Oh, you get a bonus for completing it, really? Yeah, I am totally digging this. Like, even though it is just, like, narrow corridors, I can't help but like this. Yeah, the real game is completing the puzzles. That's the real challenge. Yeah, $6.71, that's cheap. I might just grab it. Play it on real hardware. Oh my god, that music. Is it supposed to sound like that? That sounded like incredibly distorted.
And has earned the right to move on to the final elimination round before the true race begins. Congratulations, Mr. Rhodes, but you still have a long, long way to go before you reach Epsilon Indy.
That was the first quadrant, right? Man, we busted that out in like 20 minutes. And there's like 10 quadrants though. Smoking cigs while you have a head cold has turned your mucus black. What do you do? Please help. Kind of sounds like you need to not smoke. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but... You get extra ammo and special weapon. Okay, interesting. Well, shoot. Now I kind of want to play it on real hardware. That's what I get for emulating. Just my PS2 is not currently ready to play PS1 games through component. I'm so close. I just need a memory card. I bought a memory card at my local store, but unfortunately, they were all out of the first party ones. And you need a Magic Gate card for free McBoot. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Ordered some memory cards. Because, like, the only way I can play my PS1 games through my PS2 right now is through Composite. I'd rather not do that. Yeah, Sinful smokes as well, and I'm honestly concerned for his health. I hope he's okay. Because not only does he smoke quite a bit, but he drinks so much soda.
The other challengers appeared to show him little respect, but now they seem anxious to put him in his place. And probably
I love this guy.
to do just that than the
This is so 96, it's amazing.
Dextor the Terrible. Viewers will recall that Dextor won the championship.
Not Dexter, Dextor. Dextor the Terrible.
A buffet catered by Dextor.
Yeah, I was talking to, I don't know if you know Saltiest of Squids.
Good luck, Mr. Rhodes.
He's one of Matt's friends, Upside Down Matt's friends. He streams as well. I hang out in his chat quite a bit, and I was talking with him about free McBoot, and he said he bought like a pre-installed free McBoot card. What I did, I ordered, because it's like $15 for a free McBoot card, I ordered like 2 memory cards for like less than $10. I'm like, I can put free McBoot on there myself. I know what I'm doing. File name. Just Kyle. If I can go the right way. I know how to spell. I wonder if there's a way to move these saves off of the emulator onto a real card. Probably not, but okay, let's just make sure our save game loaded. Okay, there we go. Yo, Slavic, welcome back. You've returned. Yeah, so we just finished quadrant 1. There's 11 quadrants. Apoc, have you returned to this since I saw you play it? I wonder how we unlock the other ships. No. I'm honestly thinking about just busting it out. I might just play through it. Would you rather have an S-tier Terminator game or an S-tier RoboCop game? There's already really good Terminator games out there. So I'd be inclined to say RoboCop, because as far as I know, there's only a couple games and they're all shit. So I'd love to see a nice S-tier RoboCop game. Because I feel like there's really good, like, A and B tier Terminator games that I'd be content with. And there's multiple of them. What Cyberpunk was supposed to be, honestly. Where's this good Terminator game? Well, there's one called Terminator Resistance that I actually haven't played yet, but it's fairly recent. Looks decent. Probably not, like, amazing, but for what it is, it honestly looks like a B-tier game, maybe. And then the Sega CD version of RoboCop was quite... Not RoboCop, Terminator. It was quite good. Haven't beaten it yet, but enjoyed what I played. There's some good Terminator games out there. Other than, you know, the crummy LJN ones. Okay, things are starting to heat up. This is actually kind of a tough race. Got it, though. Next time you stream USPS1, you're going to return to this, APOC. I didn't realize how long it was. I do need to play RoboCop versus Terminator. I actually do have the card somewhere. Somewhere on that shelf. I have the Genesis version. Although I really would like to get that Super Nintendo one in the box, because it has that really cool plastic case with like the embossment on it. I'm sure you've seen it.
If so, the question becomes whether or not Connor Rhodes will awaken from this bad dream alive or dead.
Yeah, I just know there's only like a couple RoboCop games. Like the one on Xbox that I do want to play that's supposed to be garbage. But I still want to play it. You have the comic miniseries, nice. Ooh, this one's mostly done. Wait. Nope, that's not right. I do not have enough time. Dang, all the Marvel run of RoboCop, nice. There's a Judge Dredd game. I was honestly unaware. Apoc, did you get to like quadrant 3? I want to say you didn't get super far. Yo, gamer, with the tier list spoiler for Madagascar. Gave up after this one, okay. You know, Madagascar surprised me. Had a couple flaws, kind of relied on some cave platforming sequences. But I mean, it kept the gameplay fresh. There were a ton of different modes. Modes of play within the game. I'd say the final boss was a little lackluster too. Not horrible, just not incredible. It's either high B or low A. I think that's where I'd put it. Seems fair to me. Hopefully you guys can hear me over all the freaking explosions. Ooh, we're getting off the track. We're fine. Pro player. We did it. All we gotta do is come in first.
Amazing march through the preliminaries is now
I love how they have bumpers for every single race, too.
His challengers now take him very seriously.
And there's 10 quadrants.
No contestant is more serious than Neuron 9.
Neuron 9.
Rhodes has come up against so far, Neuron 9 does not pilot a space vehicle, it is a space vehicle. Noted for precision rather than flair. If Rhodes is hoping
He doesn't pilot a space vehicle. He is the space vehicle. Oh my god. What a quote. Judge Dredd game called Judge Dredd vs. Death. On so it's a PC game. Interesting. He doesn't pilot a spacecraft, he is. Wow, that face. What a face. That's a face only a mother could love. Alright, here we go. I might try to bust this out tonight. I'm, like, seriously considering it. Because I know we can do it. Especially if we get most of these first try. They're only a couple minutes each. Got nothing better going on. That rock's being a bit of a pain, though. Oh, okay, that's when we need the bumpers. Alright. I think Apocky played this one, too. I was wondering why we needed to spin. But it makes sense now. We want to stay on the red path because it keeps us accelerating. Come on now. Yeah, you bought those plus all those Bubsy games, right? I had to buy those Bubsy games too. God, man, the sound effects in this kick ass. I could imagine this being amazing on like a full surround sound setup. Oh my god, some of the noises. Get a subwoofer going. Done. Bubsy was like 3 weeks ago. Still, gotta budget yourself out. I need to go. I'm like already ready to go back to the game store, even though I was just there last week.
Incredibly, newcomer Connor Rhodes has nearly
Especially now with my PS2. And I'm in this weird in between where I can't play games off the hard drive because I don't have free McBoot set up. I only have my Slim. So if I want to play more on it, I actually do have to buy the games.
Hunter culture of the planet Atria, fans universally hold him responsible for last year's deadly collision between Therion Path and the Clicker. Now, however, there are rumors that this time he may actually be more.
They're actually kind of terrifying wireframe models. Zach Kilmer.
You'll need it.
Any relation to Val Kilmer? Sorry, that was a bad joke. I'll see myself out. Alright, almost done with Quadrant 2. Let's hit it. This game would be like half as long. Probably even shorter if I skipped the cutscenes. Literally, the cutscenes pad this out so much. Ooh, this one's almost done. Where's the hair? That's not it. Oh, I was so close. The only reason I was even close was because it was most of the way done. Almost could have had it. Definitely more debris in the way now than there was before. Making things a little difficult. Oh my god. Do we have a health meter? I didn't even stop to think about that. Can we die? I mean, we haven't yet, so it makes me wonder. Whoa, where are we going? I'm thinking that percentage might be our health, but I can't actually know for sure. God, this is brutal. All these asteroids are actually brutal. It's like you gotta constantly be shooting. Oh shit. Second place trying to yeet me out of here. There's the finish right there. Come on now. Done. Alright, quadrant 2. Finished up. Excellent. So now we're what? A fifth of the way through the game? These updates are longer than the races. Kind of ominous lighting.
Has earned the right to join the battle to reach Epsilon Indy. Over the next 7 quadrants, we'll see what this Earthman is truly made
Next
of.
7 quadrants.
Mr. Rhodes, you're about to dive into the fiercest battle of the galaxy.
Why does it sound like Drama Alert music? It sounds like the intro to Drama Alert. Region dominated by planet, bat and Kaitos. Sentient life forms, humanoids and machines. I kind of like this. What's the word I'm looking for? Not preamble, but like the briefing beforehand. Pre-mission briefing. Finish first in... Wait, oh, we only have to do 2 or more? Hold on. Have I been doing every race and I only need, like, half of it? Maybe I've been playing wrong. Maybe I don't have to do every single race. That would speed things up a little more. If I only had to do half of them. I might go with that route if that's the case. I just want to get through the game. I don't need to play every single one. Yo, Varga. Varga Wasperine. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are we doing tonight? Enjoy the CG. What are you playing tonight?
The true tournament begins here, now, in my domain. You shall either learn to respect me.
Playing in retro. What were you playing in retro?
Taste of death. Welcome to the rails, Earthman.
That was definitely special. No, I think APOC, you must have gone that far, because I seem to remember that. I don't think I would have forgotten that. That Richard Epcar. Robot sounds like Raiden. Pokemon Stadium, nice. Excellent. Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. Yeah, those are upcoming, so maybe we'll see if I beat 2 tracks here, maybe I can move on. Because I wasn't even checking for that. Varga, you know APOC? Nice. Well, any friend of APOC is a friend of mine. Yo, King of APOC, thank you for that gift sub to Varga. Thank you so much, dude. It means a lot. I'm just glad you played this, APOC, so I could know of its existence. Let me save real quick, too. Just in case. You never know. I've had issues with emulation. Overwrite. APOC is everywhere. We all, honestly, us retro folks tend to get around. We make the rounds. At least try to. Okay. Let's get back going on here. So yeah, we'll see if maybe... I'm not going to finish this one, I know for sure. Dude, APOC, I'm trying. I don't think I physically don't have enough time with some of these. Especially with how fast the emulator loads, there's no way. Like, trust me, I want to. I'm gonna have to get one that's, like, mostly done. This game's a little on the loud side. The explosions. Come on now. Gotta catch back up. I don't want to lose any of these. If I can manage first in all of them. That asteroid, though. Man, this is not easy. Alright, they stepped their game up with this. There you go, back in first. Yo, Heel Trick, welcome in. How are we doing tonight? Oh, come on, what did I hit? We might actually lose one here. I swear, I don't even see myself pass anyone, and I go from second to first. No, no, no. Come on now. No. God, this is getting brutal. No, he passed us. That's the finish. You bastard. We got it. Oh my god, that was actually quite intense. Seems like this game was inspired by Star Wars Trench Run. I don't know if I'd say it's not executed well. I mean, it's definitely got its jank.
A tough defeat, Coax.
Oh my god, these cutscenes, yes. Yes. Yeah, that puzzle. That one was rough. How can you say no to these CGI cutscenes, though?
Well, back to the race.
God, I love this. I feel like this game was tailor-made for me. Surprisingly good. Yeah, it's actually quite fun. I'm really enjoying it. Probably a little more than I should be. Okay, can I make it? Oh, we actually got kind of close. Why? Dang it. I tried, guys. I tried. No, to me, this is like everything that's amazing about early PS1. This just scratches an itch that very few other games could even bother. Yeah, the controls are interesting. Come on now. I mean, actually controls pretty well. It's just the perspective is not what you expect. Typically for racers like this, you expect third person. Wow, the track. Holy moly. This game's gonna get hard, isn't it? Like, I can already tell with what they're doing now. This is gonna get harder. Oh, we're totally off track now. Oh my god, these asteroids, man. There we go, back in first. Sorry, I can't really look at chat during the races, I'll be honest. It's just too much. I will catch up with you guys once we're done here. I just want to make sure we don't lose any of these. So far, we've had an 100% win rate. Got it. Asteroids? Yeah, honestly, Heel. I don't think you can go third person. I could be mistaken, but it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it's like they saw F-Zero and there's like full 3D, first person, space, done. Yeah, I can see F-Zero. It's like a weird F-Zero Star Fox blend. I like it though. Definitely digging this. Okay, so we do have to beat every race. Though the way they worded it, it sounded like I kind of was able to skip ahead, but no, we're gonna have to do all of them. Which is fine. Luckily, the races themselves are short. We're really here for the cutscenes. I don't know which is right. This puzzle is not fair. No, I'm sure I'll enjoy GX. I just gotta be in the mood to get my ass handed to me. Like, I just gotta be in a mood where I've played a bunch of easy games that treated me well. And I'm ready to get fucking whooped. That just hasn't happened recently because it seems like every couple games I get one that's excruciatingly hard at points. So trust me, maybe if there's a time where I'm just playing a bunch of like kiddie easy games. It's a piece of cake, heel. Maybe for you and maybe now. I don't know. Maybe I'm making it up to be harder than it actually is, but it worries me. You're an old fart with reflexes of a turtle. I've got some old man reflexes too. Let's cruise. Done. Nice. We have yet to lose. Honestly killing it.
Tell me, Coax, how does it feel to
Good old
have lost in
Coax.
this very important race?
Yeah, right. His name's Coax, but it's like way in the future. Coax would have been way out of date. Maybe they figured they're like, nobody's gonna remember Coax. It sounds like a cool name now. Nobody knows of it.
Any one individual race is meaningless. Well, thanks, Coax. I think that's an
Copper's
important
still
lesson
best
for the
cable.
kids out there to keep in mind.
Not wrong. All right, almost done with quadrant 3. Oh, we only have to finish in top 3. I hadn't even noticed. I've just been trying to get first every time. Well, that makes things a little easier. Wow, this looks jank. What in God's name is wrong with his legs? Do you see the way his legs were bent? What human can bend their legs that way? Some of these puzzles are just too much. What happens if you solve the puzzle? Apparently you get bonus weapons and items. But we've yet to finish a puzzle. Because they really don't give you enough time in most cases. These asteroids, man. The asteroids make this rough. Yo, Slavic with the clip. Thank you, Slavic. I guess I just gotta continuously fire. The thing is, the firing is so loud. It's just thunderous. Keep getting thrashed around here. No, come on. Stay first, man. Stay first. Where are we going? Am I out of weaponry? Did I actually run out? You can run. Oh my god. God damn it, boys. Oh, we didn't get top. We didn't get top place. Damn it. We came in second. I mean, that still gets us. That still gets us ahead, but. Damn it. That sucks. First race, not getting first. That's unfortunate. What a bummer. Oh well, what can you do, right? We gave it a shot. We only had to get top 3 anyway. These cutscenes. Yeah, it's not even midnight yet. We're already a third of the way through the game.
Challenger from Earth, Connor Rhodes, has scored an impressive victory over Coax in his home
Let's get
domain.
through this.
Now,
I'm determined.
but first, these messages.
Entering Quadrant 4. Dominated by planet Rhaegor. Triceratops sapiens. Sentient life form. Alright. Let's hit it. Oh my god. Why is the mouth moving so violently? That's actually... It's like they overcompensated. This is actually terrifying. Dear God. You know, like, sometimes PS1 graphics look stilted. Especially the CG cutscenes, they look stilted. They just went overboard. Yeah, people say the mouth animation in Sonic Adventure was overkill. Right? Right? Yeah, you think Sonic Adventure's overkill? You haven't seen Starwinder yet. Holy moly. That was wild. Alright, Quadrant 4. Thank you, Slavic, for the clip. Alright, top 3. Yeah, top 3 should be very doable. Oh, we got some more ships unlocked. I might go with the red one. Yeah. Let's go with Ranger. There's two... Wait. God, these photos are great. You stay there. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a photo complete. I'll be honest. Unless it's like 90% done. I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, so I do need to watch my ammo. You can run out. I just noticed the counter on the upper left. See where it says 45? That's how many shots we have left. Oh my god, the spin out. Well, that was devastating. Keep us going. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get first on some of these later ones. I can already feel it. I'm gonna try my best, but man, it's gonna be rough. I wanna say he's first. Oh! Maybe not. I lied. See, because there's more than just like the 4 racers. Yo, Sarconius again with the raid. Sarconius. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I went to raid Sarconius the other night to repay the favor. And I felt bad because I did check in briefly and I saw he was playing Ripto's Rage. And I'm like, great game, that's raid. I didn't realize he was signing off for the evening, so I apologize for that. Thank you again for that raid, Sarconius. What were you playing tonight? APOC knows Sarconius. Yeah, freaking APOC, getting around. Let me grab you a shout out. Yeah, I tried. What are you playing in retro tonight? Oh, you actually don't. Okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, I wouldn't be surprised though. It seems like APOC knows everybody. Alright. Yeah, Starwinder. This has been pretty fun so far. I actually have to thank APOC for showing me this one. I was not aware of it until King of APOC streamed it. What in God's name? Okay, there were more than 2 arms there. I'm for certain on that. Oh, Abe's Odyssey? Rough game, huh? I've never played that one. I've played Munch's Odyssey. Never beat it, but I did play a decent chunk of that. Yeah, this is a really early PS1 kind of space shooter racing game. It just looked right up my alley. Like I said, watching APOC play it, I'm like, this is for me. This is like tailor-made for me. Okay. Almost didn't buy it. Well, I'm glad you bought it. Because I don't think I would have known of it otherwise. I've been meaning now, though, to kind of look at a list of all the PS1 games and go through and try to decide which ones I want to play. Just look at the entire library. I think that'd be fun. So, Sarconius, I'm assuming you beat Ripto's Rage then. You're moving on to Abe's Odyssey tonight. Or maybe you got close. I'm not sure. Like I said, I caught you right at the tail end the other night. I kind of took a night off of Twitch last night. Okay. Come on, keep steady now. Yo, Ash with the host. Thank you, Ash. Ooh, we barely got first on that. You saw it kind of flip between first and second there. There we go.
Well, Gathol, I guess no one likes to
Finishing on Tuesday. Nice.
Hates to win. Triumph and
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not one for 100%ing either, Sarconius.
The glory is not in the finishing.
Yeah, keep those requests going.
That's very inspiring.
Oh, this Triceratops, by the way, has the most over-exaggerated mouth animation. So just enjoy the cutscenes.
Excuse me, I'm throwing a post-race party.
So good. All right, quadrant 4. We're getting there. We're getting there. This has 10 quadrants, by the way. I think no, 11. My mistake. 10 normal ones, and then there's one track on the last one. It was like 40, 41 tracks. I'm gonna try and get through it tonight, I think. Especially with all the raids coming in. Like, might as well, right? I got nowhere to be tomorrow. Screw it. This is a wild looking puzzle. See if I can get it. I have yet to get a puzzle here. Just not enough time. Not even close. Come on now. I guess I should say if you're new, this is kind of I'd say this is the norm for me, but even this is a bit out there for me. I am retro variety. Been focusing on the Xbox PS2 era lately, but I also do really like PS1 era stuff. It is kind of cool, I'll be honest. I think it might be a little too long for its own good. That being said, I'm going to try and beat it anyway. Just because I'm personally digging it, but it seems like 11 quadrants a bit much. But I don't really think I can say I've seen anything like this game. Just really, really unique. And I do tend to reserve like the weird kind of niche shit for late night, just when we're, because if I know the game's gonna be short, I don't want to start a stream with it. But we beat Madagascar on Xbox earlier. That was a fun time. And it was like right at the end of that I got raided. I'm like, might as well keep the train rolling. And we are out of ammo. We're getting third. All we need is top 3 though, so. Minus the good racing. Ouch. Yeah, you know, it's got its jank. But I like the jank. What can I say? I kind of embrace the jank. Yeah, it's a weird like Star Fox F-Zero mix is what chat and I have seemed to agreed on.
Fantastic.
But we got it. Triceratops is wigging out. Oh, the post-race interviews are in GX? Nice. Oh, I've been using the wrong ship. No wonder I did poorly. Forgot we unlocked more ships. I was using a slower ship, no wonder. That would do it. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Some of these puzzles. But yeah, I figure we might as well try and beat this tonight. It's not necessarily all that difficult. Just oddly long game. Like 11 quadrants is a lot. 4 races each. I mean, all these races are like 2-3 minutes. And then you got the post-race interviews and everything in between. Wow, where am I going? Lost all perception. Let's get back on the track. Oh my god, that's gonna cost us. This is a hard track. So we're using square to accelerate, and then the L1 and L2 bumpers. Oh my lord. L1 and L2 kind of rotate you on this track. And we want to stay on the track because this red boost pad keeps us going faster. It's kind of a cool mechanic. Somehow back in first after all that nonsense. Oh, there's the finish right there. First place, nice. Got it. Quadrant 4 done. We're already almost halfway.
Well, I imagine
It's been less than an hour.
with that performance.
Ah, my boy. If I was on top all of the time, I'd be bored. But did you see the style of that lad, Connor Rhodes? By the stars.
His mouth is mesmerizing. I can't help it.
Well, what about your style? Planning any changes for the next race?
What?
And he's got that nice chiseled chin.
Why, that'd be like polishing the sun, lad.
Rip him. Interviewer dead. I hope he's like in a netcast. That, dang it. Missed opportunity. Yeah, the mouth is terrifying.
Continues to show great promise as he hands Gathol Glaherg his head in his own quadrant. Soon the railers will move on to quadrant 5.
They could have thrown a neck brace on him. That would have just added. Oh well. Can only ask for so much. Quadrant 5.
What? Oh yeah. I'm supposed to welcome you to the quadrant. Okay, so you're welcome. They say there's some legend about these rails, but come on, who really cares?
A legend of the rails.
So let's
Are we getting
all
some
skip this
mythology going on?
mystical garbage, do our jobs, and get on with it. And oh
She's
yeah,
not having it though.
You're gonna lose.
Are you sure about that? Yo, Varga, thank you for that follow. Thank you again for the raid tonight. Let's see. Quadrant 5. Let me save. Just in case. Who knows, the emulator might do something weird. Why is it changing the file name? Okay, game. Usually it auto puts my name back in. But alright. That's fine. Does RetroArch support GBA? I believe there's a core for it. There should be. I personally use Visual Boy Advance. I try to not use RetroArch if I don't have to. Just because the menus are meant to be like user-friendly. And I find they're kind of annoying. Personally. To each their own. Like, they try to simplify it, but I find it gives me less control. This is way offset, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, I think the emulator loads too fast. I don't have it. APOC, come on. I don't think I'm getting one now. We're like halfway through the game. I'd be shocked if we suddenly got one. Again, it'll have to be one that's like most of the way complete. for me to even have a chance. But like, for example, with RetroArch in this emulator, this is the Beetle core, and every time, because I like to play my PS1 games with an analog stick, and most of them are only, you know, D-pad supported. So in like EPSXE, I could just map the analog stick to the D-pad the one time and be done. With this, I have to reload like a configuration file every single time I launch the emulator. So I'm like, why isn't it just remember my last saved controller mapping file? I don't know. Weird emulator. But I get that's kind of like a specific quirk to me, since probably most people playing PS1 games are probably gonna play with D-pad anyway. I just figure the 360 D-pad sucks. Analog stick would be a lot better. MGBA is the best one. What makes it better than Visual Boy? I mean, eventually I'm gonna try and move away from emulation. I've already been starting to do that. But in certain cases, it still makes sense to use emulator. Puzzles unlock anything. You get like extra bonus weapons for the race that you go into. But yeah, I don't think it's really that necessarily. She kick him in the balls. I kind of looked away to drink my water. It sounded like she did. His voice got pretty agitated there. I'm not getting it. Look at this puzzle. There's no way. Actually, no way. Yeah, not gonna happen. I will say, this game does start to feel samey, even though they do a decent job of mixing up the locales. It just kind of is all the same tube, you know. Again, I think if they had like capped it at maybe 5 quadrants, I would get it a little more. 10 seems excessive. Regardless, I'm gonna play through it because I'm insane. And I want to see it to the end. And you know what? I'm having a good enough time, it doesn't matter. I'll just play through it. I'm digging it enough. And we're outside the track. I mean, I find like most GBA emulators are quite good. Like Visual Boy Advance seems to be pretty solid too in terms of accuracy. Yo, Omega, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Enjoying the PS1 obscure jank, I see. There's definitely more where that came from. I play a mix of consoles. Pretty much all retro variety. But yeah, PS1's like a personal favorite. Even though I never had one growing up. Come to really learn to love it streaming. All we need is third. Alright, got it. But aims for accuracy, speed, and features. It's gradually becoming the best at accuracy. Has features Visual Boy Advance lacks. Oh, tilt sensor. That's actually something I hadn't thought about.
Tiana, congratulations.
Interesting. So you can actually emulate the tilt sensor.
That's the only way.
That's pretty cool. And it has Game Boy camera support. Yo, Omega, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Thank you for that follow.
Well, I'm sure your opponents
How are you doing tonight?
You could fool me. What's the matter, boy?
I'm enjoying some jank. We beat Madagascar earlier tonight. Where's the channel boost? It unfortunately expired, Trashy. It's already gone. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Wasn't meant to be, I guess. Not this time. I think it only gives you like 2 or 3 days, from what I can tell. Since I took a day off the other night. Yeah, I'm not finishing that puzzle. There's no way. Yeah, but Twitch is weird about that. Has anyone streamed Twitch Facecam via the Game Boy Cam? You know what's funny you mentioned that? Because I just saw What About Brunch? He just did that. He used a Game Boy camera for his face cam. Like, I think tonight. Or maybe last night. Oh my god, we are totally wonked out. Excellent. Caught all 252 Pokemon in Reforge. Wow. Been watching. Beating a lot of games. Nice. That's always a good feeling. Theoretically, this should be the second game I beat tonight. Hopefully it doesn't get insanely difficult toward the end. I'm assuming we'll get through this. I don't think there's going to be any kind of like crazy difficulty spikes. Super Game Boy and Analog Super NT. Well, I guess if you, yeah, any kind of SNES, right? Video capture with a Super Game Boy. I would assume. Oh man. I'm getting kind of roughed up here. We're in first though. Trading for first. Oh my lord. This is actually quite intense. Sorry guys, I will check chat here just in a moment. There we go, got first. eBay prices for the NT are crazy, I bet. It'd be nice to get one, but man, it's hard to justify the cost.
I should have rammed them both into that iron asteroid and smashed them.
You have an adapter for the original PSP, right? The one that doesn't have video out?
Yes, well, I think that
Where does it connect then? It's a camera with a mirror mount. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, because I know the 2000 and 3000 have a video out. The camera outputs to AV. That's kind of incredible. I didn't know that was a thing. APOC, that sounds like a fun time. Yo, we got Mr. Bent Legs again. Like, those are not normal legs, but okay. PSP cam for face. That's right, the PSP does have its own camera, too. Forgot about that. I want to say that was only in Japan. That camera peripheral got released. I could be wrong. I don't remember seeing it in stores in the US, really. It'd make it like a shitty webcam. Beautiful. It was out in the UK, Wafer? Okay, maybe it did get a worldwide release. It was probably just really limited. Because, I mean, I had a PSP and, you know, I went shopping for it and I don't remember seeing it, but... Good morning, Wafer. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, we beat Madagascar earlier tonight. Now we're playing some Starwinder. I'm pretty sure we'll get through this game. Definitely got some jank elements, but I'm having a surprising amount of fun with this. Just honestly unlike anything else I've played. Oh, okay, so you had to get a specific bundle. Interesting, Varga. That would explain why I don't remember seeing it. So Japan got it by itself. Okay. Man, that asteroid, though. Come on now. No, don't get caught. They're like right behind us too. Nice, first place, let's go. Invisimals. It was an AR game. Interesting. I feel like a lot of those early camera, like you look at the 3DS, it had an AR. I guess that was kind of a big thing for handhelds in the mid to late 2000s.
So what? Then he owes me one.
Well, well. Sounds like Gathol may have some new.
Also, enjoy the cutscenes for anybody that just came in. Some great CG, obviously. Update time. I think that was the end of that quadrant, right? We're on 6 now. We're officially halfway through. PSP's attempt at Pokemon didn't catch. But I got a sequel anyway. Huh. The more you know. I like to think I know some weird, obscure stuff, but it's amazing the people we find in the retro community and the all the specific knowledge they have. Because I'd say my forte has definitely been diving deep into PS1. I want to eventually play most of the original Xbox library that, you know, isn't a sports title or a visual novel I can't read.
But that is beside the point. Neos is destined to rule this galaxy, and winning the stars.
Got my 3DO with a USB loader too. Been working my way through 3DO stuff too.
Not so futile. Dexter has spoken. My contact lands.
That was cursed.
Nobody move.
The way his contact fell out. Just kind of appeared from off his eye. Eye of Judgment, right. I've heard of Eye of Judgment. Never played it, but I've definitely heard of it. Save just in case. We got through a quadrant. Wouldn't want to lose it. So, oh, okay, I see. That's why it asked me for my name again. Because I accidentally saved in the empty slot. Okay. That makes sense. We need top 3 for this. Easy enough. I'm thinking Ranger's been doing me well. I might stick with Ranger. Yeah. Seems to be the best balance. I'm gonna stick with it. Oh. Actually doing okay. Where does this one go? I actually got kind of far on that one. I don't think we'll ever complete a puzzle though. Dang asteroids. Wasting ammo too, I better be careful. Those large asteroids are brutal. Now I'm above, oh my god, I'm above the track. Those 2 games get traded into stores and complete. Yeah, I bet, right? Don't have everything with them. Oh my lord. Where is first at? Trying to catch up. There we go. Oh my god. Wow, AI. Absolute wow. That was kind of a shorter track. Used to have the big box edition of Eye of Judgment. Yeah, aren't there's just things throughout life that, you know, you wish you didn't get rid of, but thought it was a better idea at the time.
It was a good race, Barlow. I guess my best just wasn't good enough out there today.
You have it complete without the box.
I always say.
Well, it's probably some, like, large cardboard box that people just threw out, right?
Didn't know better. Gone. Hi, everybody.
These cutscenes, man. The best form of cursed. Alright. Making our way through this game. I'd say it's a little on the long side. Like, this would have been a perfect hour-long game. I think in its current form, it's just, like, a little too long. Like, I'm still gonna get through it, don't get me wrong. But I guess the idea is you not play it in one sitting. I think there's a lot of games that I tend to try and complete in one sitting that really aren't designed to be done that way. Right? Because they just get a little too repetitive, or it's really just the same thing over and over. But I figure we're here, we're playing it. I think even if you do take breaks, like you should, I feel like the game should give you a reason to keep playing. Like this, I'm not sure. I guess the cutscenes are the main draw, right, to keep going. Because really the races end up kind of feeling the same. Okay, come on now. Taking off, Slav. Starting to fall asleep. Yeah, no worries at all. I don't think I'll be alone. Don't sweat it. Thank you, Slavic, for being here. Glad you're feeling better. Great having you here for some of Madagascar. Get some rest. Hey, we're off the track. Come on now. Sorry, guys. I know I'm missing some messages. I'll catch up here in a second. Just want to get first on these if I can. Almost out of ammo. Hopefully I won't need any more. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my god, we're getting flung everywhere. I get the idea with the asteroids. I do get the idea with the asteroids. Doesn't mean I'm on board with them, you know? There we go, got him. Yo, J-Volt, welcome back. Maybe you do it on stream one day. What, Eye of Judgment? That would be worth it. You never know. You never know until you try, right? Yeah, too many space rocks. Varga, I would say go for it. Like, what's the worst that happens? Like, you do it for a couple hours in the stream. Doesn't do that well. Like, it's just one day. That's the way I look at it at this point. I'd rather take the chance and misfire than, you know, not try things that I'm curious about seeing how they do. But I definitely get, like, worrying about, will people even want to watch this? But I've ended up streaming things I thought nobody would care about that actually end up doing pretty well. So you really never know until you try. Yeah, I'm not going to get this puzzle done. That's for sure. Actually got sort of close on that. Closer than I was expecting. Yeah, sometimes you get too... I mean, this is pretty damn obscure. This is pretty much like the depths of the PS1 library, I would argue. It's a cool one, though. I think you can get a little too obscure where it's just, like, boring. But I don't know. I think something like Eye of Judgment could work. And it really depends on... I guess I don't know... You know, since we just met, I don't know your viewer base that well. I know my viewer base is pretty open to new games, so you never know. Can you play it offline? That's a good question. Okay. Apoc, you need to finish Steel Harbinger? I don't know if I've seen that. Probably missed your stream of it, unfortunately. You're in 4th at the moment. There we go. Come on now. Yeah, Apoc, I'm sure you can relate. I feel like there's never enough time in the day. I don't know. I've lost track of how many times. Oh, we got 3rd. Okay, we just barely qualified on that one. I don't know how many times I've been on Twitch and I see like 4 different people that I want to watch that are all playing cool shit at the same time. I'm just like, I can't. I physically cannot watch 4 streams.
Did you ever have any doubts?
Maybe we'll give it a shot next week. Yeah, I would say go for it, Varga. Seriously.
The whole of my mind and body is a
Thinking as
single
bot play.
weapon, in a battle of wits,
I'd say try it out.
fighting unarmed
Let me write your name down. I would follow you right this second, but OBS is weird about that.
races to prepare for.
I've tried to follow people through OBS and it seems to never work. What a legend. That man. What a legend. I use regular OBS. Maybe that's my problem. Because I click on people's names, it doesn't give me a follow option. I guess I could pop out in the browser. Yeah, I could do it this way. No, even that didn't work. It gives me like every option imaginable other than follow. It's just so jank. I'm like, oh, I'd like to follow. There we go, figured it out. Yeah, I gotta click the name and it has to open in the browser. There we go. Streamlabs OBS has everything. I've just gotten so used to using this version of OBS. I'm sure they both have their pros and their cons, but Streamlabs OBS is trash, Ash. What is trash about it? I've heard very mixed things on that one. Some people love it and others don't care for it. I feel like that's with every... I feel like every streaming software is going to have that. You called... I said the word trash and trashy's there. You're locked to 720? That kind of sucks. Yeah, I've been streaming in 1080 basically since I started, so... I didn't realize Streamlabs locks you to 720. This is getting a little rough. Mindscan going to bed. Totally understandable. Good night, Mindscan. Thanks for hanging out. As always. Rest well. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to blame anyone for going to bed. I will say you will miss the jank cutscenes. But I think races, we've kind of seen everything this game has to offer in terms of the racing. I just want to see... I want to see those cutscenes. Apoc's locked to 720 because he refuses to update his computer. So Streamlabs can do 1080? Yeah, and you're at the mercy of all these different pieces of software, right? It's a work in progress. It always is. There we go, got first, nice. The tracks did change up a bit, Rick. Yeah, it is feeling samey, admittedly. Like, I probably would have cut this game in half, Rick. Favorite way to get in some exercise? Back when I was in school, walking to class helped a lot. I'd walk, like, at least a mile. One way. So I'd get a couple miles in a day. Now I'm horrible with exercise. Like, actually awful. Really, just whenever I have to work, that helps. I should honestly make some exercise time. I'm really bad about it. You're welcome, Varga. I'm glad I got it figured out. New CPU and motherboard, nice. Ooh, a Ryzen. Excellent. Yeah, you know, I've always been kind of... I'm not gonna say I'm an Intel fanboy, but some of the AMD stuff coming out lately. Those Ryzen CPUs, that's kind of tempting. I just feel like Intel was kind of ahead of AMD overall, but it seems like AMD's been pulling their weight lately. Come up with some really good stuff. Yeah, a couple miles a day. No, it was really good. And I've gone to basically nothing now. I have no excuse. I'm just like, oh, I don't have to be anywhere. I'm not gonna walk.
I warn you to take care, Only I am at home.
Now this is how you do a cutscene.
Others, this is a quadrant of death.
Wow. That was beautiful. See, that's why you continue playing. Gameplay is what it is at this point. You gotta get those cutscenes. Death Quadrant. Ooh, I might actually be able to... Ooh, maybe. No, I don't think so. Oh, damn it. I tried. Yeah, basic animation skills. That's kind of the name of this game. Just basic animation skills for the cutscenes. Enjoy. You know what, though? It's got a charm like no other. I will say the visuals here are helping out. Make it feel a little less samey. But again, I probably would have cut this game in half. If it were me making it. Because if people want more, they can just play it again. Or, you know, do custom races. But making this like a multi-hour long story, I don't know. Again, cutscenes are where it's at, but... 40+ races is a lot. Seems like it would be a long box title. I kind of wish it was. That would, honestly, the cover art would look amazing on a long box. But no, I think it was jewel case only, unfortunately. Well, that was a little messy. I think we kind of cut part of the track, though, doing that. Oh, I was just considering, like, not even custom races and the fact that you'd build the track, but just, like, custom rule sets. But honestly, if this had a track editor, too, god damn. Then I'd, like, wholeheartedly recommend it. That'd be amazing. And it looks like they could have done it, because all this stuff's, like, kind of copy-paste. I don't think it would have been that hard to add a track editor in this. Although I say that as somebody with zero programming knowledge, so take that as you will. I don't know where I'm going. We're going the wrong way. Oh, dang it. I gotta restart. First race, we had to restart. That's right, the N64 DD had the expansion for F-Zero. That'd be freaking cool to own that. They translated it to English. I'm assuming... Wait, how does that work, though? Can you copy it back to, like, an N64 disc? Or can you only play it that way through emulator? Can a flash cart play disk drive games? I don't know why, but I just kind of figured that would be one of those consoles where you'd need... Huh, I didn't know. That's pretty damn cool. This track is rough, dude. I think I need to brake more here. I haven't been braking at all. Haven't needed to so far, really. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely helping. Flip around. Oh shit. Yeah, guys, sorry. I'm gonna look at chat after this. I don't want to ruin this. We got more races to get through. We'll have time between the cutscenes. We are cruising. Holy moly. I assume we gotta be kind of near the end. Shit, that part got me. I think that was the same part that got me last time. Yeah, I just gotta let off the gas more now. There we go, first place, nice. There's a Repro N64 cart you can flash it back to. Okay, interesting. Ash, you ate an entire bag of Tostitos and have no regrets. I gotta say, I've been eating far too many chips lately. It's like my go-to snack now. It's not good.
Never have tried to go into that turn so fast. I feel like a complete idiot.
Want to at least try it playing via the disc? Certain somebody jacked the N64 DD prices. I think I might know who you're talking about, Varga. I have a hunch. What kind of chips? Typically Ruffles. The cheddar and sour cream. Or the sour cream and onion. Also, Lay's Wavy Barbecue for whatever reason. I don't know why not just get the barbecue Ruffles. My parents keep getting the Wavy Lay's. I'm like, they're the same thing. It's weird that Wavy Lay's exist. Because Ruffles already existed. I'm pretty sure Frito-Lay owns both of them. Yeah, yeah, I figured. I was actually talking with somebody in Pete Door's Discord earlier about MotorTune Grand Prix. And I've done the speedrun of that game. I didn't own it though. I ran it on an emulator because I was basically only emulating at that time. And PS1 emulation's pretty accurate, so it wasn't a big deal. But somebody wanted to buy it, and they're like, it's $50 now, and I'm like, why is it $50? I can't believe it's $50. And then I remembered a certain hidden gem YouTuber made a video about it like last September, which is actually, it's funny, that's like around the time I ran it. He made a video about it. Suddenly the price doubles. I wasn't gonna name names, Jay. I wasn't gonna name names. Yeah, and it's no longer hidden if you tell everyone. Exactly. Honestly, a better name for that series would be Uncovered Gems. Because they've been uncovered to the entire internet. Yo, hey there. Yeah, Reagan, it's a pretty jank camera. We gotta rotate with the shoulder buttons, so that's why the camera's kind of weird. And for whatever reason, they went for like a first-person camera on this. Which kind of works, but... There we go, first place. And we got sniped at the last second. By point, what is that? 14 milliseconds? Yeah, all the garbage flying around.
Congratulations on a great
Well, welcome in, Gregan. Hopefully you're doing well. Or yeah, more like invest in these games now. Although that would almost be extra scummy because they know what they're doing. I mean, I guess they know it either way. Gregan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All these late night follows. Playing this weird game that I thought nobody would care about. That's what I love. See, that's what I was saying. I'm like, Varga, you never know what's gonna resonate. Like, would I have thought anybody would have followed from this? No. But I'm glad. Yeah, this puzzle is not gonna get put together. Yeah, AFOC, thank you again. I do think this game's slightly on the long side, but I'm kind of committed now. You know, a guy that collects games specifically to sell as soon as a person makes a video about it. Wow. That's pretty scummy. Like, I don't necessarily see anything inherently bad with treating games as an investment. I don't think it's the smartest idea. But I'm not gonna knock people for doing it. Especially if you're at like a thrift store or something, you buy a game that maybe you don't even care about. But you're like, hey, this is worth something. Like that, I don't mind. But if you're like stockpiling games, never intending to play any of them, just in the hopes that they'll rise in price, can't really get on board with that. He gets tipped off, like, by the people that make the videos. That's... wow. Like, you know there's some shady stuff going on, but... that just... like, hearing confirmation of it... I mean, I guess I don't know who your source is, but... I doubt you'd be lying about something like that. Like I said, it's something I could already see happening, but just hearing it just kind of reaffirms it. You have Dokapon Kingdom on PS2? 85 Canadian, that's, yeah, that's not cheap. Especially for a PS2 title. Oh my god, the grade, yeah, game grading is a whole other thing that I don't care to get involved in. What are we doing on ammo? We're getting a little low. Should be toward the end of the track here. I honestly think the sound design in this is stellar. I'm just imagining this on like a giant sound system with a big subwoofer. God, it would sound amazing.
I'm so embarrassed.
Yeah, Jay, it's probably just kind of uncommon. There's probably some demand for it. Alright, last track of Quadrant 7. So we'll have Quadrants 8, 9, and 10, and then 11. It looks like it's just one track, I think. So we're getting pretty close to the end. We'll bust these out. See if I can get this one done. We're getting kind of close. Shit. Not a bad attempt. I don't think we'll ever get one of those puzzles. I'm like almost guaranteeing that it won't happen. I'm legitimately trying, but I think the emulator loads too quick. These are some tight, narrow corridors. I don't think there's any way to like drift. Which makes sense. I mean, we're in a spaceship, but... It's just twisting all around. That asteroid, come on now. I will say I am digging the fact that these are getting more challenging. Kind of helps for, you know, any kind of repetition that's happening. Decent skill curve. It doesn't like suddenly get way freaking harder. Pretty decent scaling going on. Ooh, there's the end right there. Get him. Nice. I think the main factor for price differences between the consoles. Oh no, for sure, yeah. How many copies got printed for which console? The Wii version goes for over 200. Wow. Wait, did he get cloned? What? Oh, okay. that monster can take other forms. I was very confused for a second. I'm like, when did he get cloned? That complete, or I would assume complete. I was gonna say, if that was disc only, yikes. $200 for a disc only game. No, thank you. All right, quadrant 8. We're in like the final. What is it? Not even quarter of it, right?
Fools believe that
Loose is still 180. Wow. Wow.
Well, Connor Rhodes,
that's wild.
This is your trial, and I will learn
True, Snatcher, yeah.
Every mistake you commit
Well, that's Snatcher. Honestly, I do have a CDX. I do want to play Snatcher. I think I'm just gonna rip the disc.
I have calculated your odds.
I don't want to pay $500 for a disc. And who knows if I'll even like it, right? All right, quadrant 8. Big no. I mean, listen, I know, but how else am I gonna play it? Audio's Garbo. Just in general. I thought you were talking more about playing burned discs on a CDX, because I know that's not supposed to be the greatest. Get an XI? I mean, a CDX is what I got. I don't know if I need to invest even more, and I don't play enough on the Genesis or the CD to really justify me buying another system. Is there a translation? Snatcher is in English. There is an English version. That's why the Sega CD version is so desirable. Because I think it's the only US English release. Excise top. No, I'm sure it is, but I just don't play enough of that era to warrant it. Oh, the Saturn version? I'm sure there is, but I don't have a Saturn yet. I would like to get one. I'm sure Apoc's over here like, dude, you don't have a Saturn? Right, all those new indie CD, like the Polymega, whatever it is. Yeah, I was just saying I don't have a Saturn yet, Apoc. I'm like, I know Apoc's gonna judge me on that one. You'd have a VSAT. Oh, that would be nice. Your package got lost in the mail? That sucks. It's funny, I've had multiple items bought from Japan where they don't come for like a couple months, and then I get a refund on them, and the seller refunds it, so I can't do anything, and then the package still shows up, and I'm like, I feel bad, but like all I did was contact them like, hey, you know, this hasn't shown up yet. And they, like, their first reactions to refund. Yeah, I've been slowly making the transition. My priorities lately have been PlayStation and Xbox, you know, stuff of slightly newer generations. Eventually I'll get to Saturn, I'm sure. Shipped October. Tracking stops in November. Nothing since. Yeah, and it's February now. Yeah, I'd say that's lost. That sucks. Especially when it's something you really want. Like, it's one thing if it's just like a game that you ordered. Like, okay, it got lost in the mail, I get my money back. But if it's something you legitimately wanted and it's like kind of unique and rare and you're looking forward to it. Okay. Like I have a Japanese aqua blue PS2 coming in, a fat PS2 coming in from Japan. There were no US sellers were selling that, so I hope that shows up. I hope it arrives because I'm really looking forward to getting it. Because that's going to be the system I, throw a hard drive in. Throw free McBoot on. So I can play Japanese, like all region games, hopefully. I could speedrun... I speedrun one Japanese PS2 game, so I'll be using it for that, too. And I got my US Slim for PS1 speedrunning and any physical PS2 games I have. I was gonna say, I thought the Polymega was already out, but I think it's just... Didn't Metal Jesus get like a review unit or something? Because I know he already covered it in a video. Oh, come on, this asteroid, man. The review units are out. Okay. I'm like, I know I saw at least an MJR video on it. Found the order. V Saturn. 3 to 4 Grace. Oh wow, you just bought like a big lot. Had a virtual on stick. Damn. That sounds like quite the haul. It was split up in 2 boxes and both of them got lost.
Naturally. Anything else would have been unthinkable. One need only look at the statistical comparison of relative brain power to see who the clear winner would be.
And yet you overcame the odds anyway.
His legs. What is wrong with his legs? I can't not look at them.
No, wait.
It's like from his knees, they're bent forward. It just looks painful. Alright, guys. Almost into the last few quadrants. We're getting there. See if I can... not even close. Not even close. Guys, I'm trying. I don't think we'll ever get a puzzle. Maybe if I was playing on real hardware, but even that, who knows. Yeah, it might be kind of the same case as I dealt with, where you contact the seller, they refund your money, and then it still shows up, and you're like, well, they already gave me the refund, and the order is closed, so I can't do anything. Guess I'll just take my free item. It's like, I'm not actively trying to rip anyone off when that happens, but you can't really help it, right? Because I just ask them, I'm like, hey, it hasn't arrived yet. It seems like their first instinct is to refund the money. They haven't opened up international... Oh, that's a good point, too. Right, it could just be held somewhere. Well, they wanna do good by the buyer, because eBay tends to side with the buyer anyway. So if they make a fuss about it, it just looks bad for them. So I totally get it. But I can't help but feel like, yo, I paid for this, but you gave me the money back, and it still showed up eventually. Oh, man. Okay. That was quite... That was like a total 90-degree drop-off. Come on now. We're so close. We gotta be close to the end. God, everything is just... They're really throwing it all at us right now. I will be right with y'all. Just want to get first on this if I can. I mean, honestly, I'll take top 3. As long as we're keeping the story moving. Nice. Talk to people waiting on hundreds of dollars worth of Zoids. Still you Japan. Yeah, right? Japan.
Well, Neuron 9.
Male limbo.
Just wasn't your day.
I shall function to fly again, Barlow.
No question about that. But tell me, what's the worst part about being a 7.5?
Yeah, free is free, but like I can't help but feel bad when the item shows up at my door.
That I still get ID'd almost every
Like yeah, it was their choice to refund my money, but it just feels wrong. Even though there's nothing I can do, so I just, you know, you have to live with it. Again, their choice to refund the money. But I'm like, man, maybe if I had just waited a little longer before contacting them. That thing's head looks like the War of the Worlds. Yes. Good comparison. Absolutely. Uh oh, spin the wrong way. Reminds you so much. I think a lot of things remind you of Reboot, Jay. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I've just noticed a pattern. I need to look up Reboot to see what it's all about. Because it gets referenced so often in here. It's now 1 a.m. for me. You spent about 2 hours on this game. Maybe a little under, but... yeah, this is gonna be like a 2.5 hour game to beat. Maybe 3 if it really drags some of this ending out. We actually, yeah, we have 2 more quadrants, plus the final. Probably be closer to 3 hours. Very jank. That's why I love it. I dig jank. I don't think it's probably not a news to anybody that's watched me for any period of time. Especially PS1 jank. I don't know why it calls to me. It just does. Getting some food, Varga. Alright. See you soon. I assume we'll be still going. I love how they just managed to spin me the most inopportune direction. Complete Reboot series on Blu-ray. I might give it a couple episodes, see if it's something that I think I'd like. I don't typically buy Blu-rays unless I really, really like whatever it is. 'Cause you don't need to own everything, right? That was close. That's quite an ass, too. Sorry, I had to mention it. Just a little chiseled is all. Oh wait, we have to finish first on that one. Whoa. I was about to say that's a first, but I did not realize. Okay, let me save. Don't want to load. Okay, back. Yeah, let's not do that. Save our game. We actually have to get we got second on that one. Okay, that changes things. We've only been having to get like top 3 lately. So I gotta nail this one. And there's limited continues, it looks like. So I don't know how they're gonna deal with that. Honestly, a little terrified. A little worried. Alright, we'll just have to try and do our best. Man, if they make all the next races first only, that's gonna be hard. These late game races. I guess we need our challenge somewhere, right? Hopefully I can bust this out, get first here. That asteroid, man. Where am I at? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know how well this game sold. I'm assuming not very well. Which is kind of a shame because there's some cool stuff going on in here. I would be very curious to see if there's a multiplayer mode. I would hope there would be. Be a pretty major missed opportunity if not. Dang asteroids, man. Okay, we're cruising. We're cruising. Really cruising. Almost cruising too fast. Oh man. Oh man. Where are we at? Golly. The track just gets tight around here. Got first. There it is. Cruising USA. Actually, that's another game I'd like to revisit. Because I actually remember really liking that on the N64. But I haven't played it in years. Okay, we got it. On to quadrant. Is it 9 now?
Don't be foolish.
I think it's 9 now. I think that was 8.
Okay, well, another embarrassing defeat for the always overconfident
Fairly certain.
cruncher Neuron 9. If he weren't immortal, they'd be writing his obituary. Okay.
Another update.
Challenger from Earth, Connor Rhodes, has defeated all but one opponent in his home domain. That final deadly competition is coming up after this.
Wait, final competition? We still got like 3 quadrants. What's going on? Yeah, 9. We have 9, 10, and 11. Quadrant champion, Zach Kilmer. Good old Zach Kilmer.
I know how happy you all are to return.
That's a look.
But what's past is past. Therion and the Clicker.
What is his like? What is his upper outfit made out of?
As for the newcomer, I always
Just looks like sludge that's been solidified.
Earthling, I have discovered the secret of these rails, and nothing will stop me from winning the stars.
You say secret rings?
Know its power.
Sonic? Quadrant 9. That looks like a terrifying planet. Top 3. Okay, we need top 3 there. It won't tell us the rest. Let's save again. I just don't know. It's got me worried with these continues. Yes, you know, the upper outfit. Ash knows. Got a vibe with the upper outfit. Okay. So we have 4 races here. Quadrant 10, 4 more races. And I believe the last one is just a single race. Ash is a big nerd. Thriner coming in. Just to throw down. I love it. Ooh, we might actually be able to get this. Possibly. It's quite the torso. Oh, I got kind of close. No, you. This fire planet looking dope. Nice visuals on these. We only need top 3 for this one. These dang asteroids in the middle of the field. So yeah, we only have like 9 races left. Just bust them out. Okay. That was not so great. Jeez, it is hard to stay on track on some of these. There we go. Wiped first out of the way. Come on now. No, no, no. We got this. We got this. It's all good. Oh my god. There's the finish. First place. Clutch. We did it. Damn, and even by like more than a second. Usually it's like down to the millisecond. Nice.
Disappointment seems to be dogging Zach Kilmer now. Are there any changes you'll make based on this performance, Zach?
Well, if I'd flown through that observation platform, I could have cut a few seconds off my time, but it really wouldn't have changed.
His face.
But you would have killed hundreds of innocent spectators.
God, this is beautiful. These cutscenes make playing through this so worth. It's like more of a draw than the gameplay, just seeing these cutscenes. Alright. We're getting... Okay, top 3 again. Easy enough. Let's nail it. The puzzles I will refuse to nail, though. There's no way in hell. Not enough time. Commend them for doing something with the load screen, though. That's kind of fun. Well, we gave that bastard a nice head start, didn't we? There we go. Oh my god. Stay in the lane. Oh, what am I hitting? Ships are just like no clipping into me. As you do. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, somehow this game, it's like it's getting a second wind on me. I'm somehow more enthralled here than I was like at the midpoint. I think it's because the courses have gotten legitimately harder. I gotta really focus on some of these. Definitely helps things. Oh, that asteroid. Oh man, we're clipping through. It's all good. I need to be hitting them, not missing. There's the finish. Got it. Nice. Yeah, see, that was like a half second split. Yo, Scrub Lord, welcome in. Totally underestimated. I agree. Fun and frustrating. True. Although we've only lost, I think, one race so far. There's only one race we had to redo. Because a lot of these you only have to get top 3. I'm really enjoying this, though. I think I will pick up the physical copy of this. Can maybe flirt with the idea of speedrunning it. Probably not, but... I think I've had enough fun with this. I think it would be worth at least owning. And I mean these cutscenes are just... Cutscenes are incredible alone. They're like more than half the reason to play this. I am not getting this puzzle. There's no way. I'm just... I looked at it, I'm like, already confused. Forget it. Alright, yeah, we're in Quadrant 9, so we're about done with the game, I think. Pretty near the end. Really cool game, though. I've never seen anything like this. And I gotta thank King of APOC again for fellow streamer friend that streamed this probably, I don't know, a couple weeks back now, maybe a month ago. My sense of time is like actually just an illusion. So I don't remember exactly how long it was. But yeah, I don't think I would have known of this game otherwise. Maybe eventually I would have found it, but it would have taken a while. Some of these late game levels are getting actually insane, which I enjoy. So I feel like toward the middle it was kind of slacking a bit. It just felt like it was kind of going through the motions. Some of these later levels though, no. You gotta be full attention. Oh, there's an absolute charm to the cutscenes. It's kind of my favorite part. I mean, the gameplay is good too, but I don't think I would have hung on for as long. This is kind of a short, or kind of a long game for a racing game, right? Usually they're shorter than this. But these the cutscenes have me enthralled. All these asteroids. See that the track's getting windy up here. Oh god, I knew this was gonna happen. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Knock it off. We got this. First place, come on. Let's go. Dang it. Dang it. Come on. This is gonna be a close one. Oh my god. Come on, we got it. First place, there we go. Nice. How are you doing though, Scrub Lord? Welcome in. Sorry I didn't welcome you earlier.
Ladies and gentlemen, Zach Kilmer came oh so close that time.
Good old Zach Kilmer.
It was my own fault.
Someone's getting bullied, yeah, Ramen. For real.
Into an asteroid, but he pulled away at the last moment.
We're getting close to the end though here. We're in like the third to last quadrant.
It's very disappointing.
We're definitely gonna finish this tonight. Okay, we only need top 3. Interesting. In the last quadrant we needed first place for the track 4. So I'll roll with it. Top 3 is easy. Again, this isn't happening. What the hell? Some of those puzzles. It's like, good luck. There's no way. Oh, come on now. You know, kind of everything bullies you in this. The other racers, the asteroids littered throughout the field. Definitely a lot happening. The odds of not hitting anything are like basically 0. But it kind of keeps it fun, I would argue. Can't wait to see the jank end cutscene. What would be beautiful is if there were like actual credits cutscenes too. I'm probably asking for too much, but we'll find out. Oh man. Maybe that's why they only require top 3, because that areas like that are sketch. I think we could get first though. I believe. Cruise, let's go. No, no, no. First place is mine. Not doing that on me now. There we go. All right. On to quadrant 10. Get wrecked, Val Kilmer. I mean, what was his first name? I don't remember. Something Kilmer. Matt Kilmer. My mind just goes to Val.
The key to success. Now back to the race.
Did they just blow up the announcer? If he's replaced right now, I'm gonna laugh. No, okay. He didn't die.
Connor Rhodes has done it. He has emerged victorious in each of the domains of his challengers. Now, all that stands between him and Epsilon Indy is Quadrant 10 and the playoffs.
Alright, quadrant 10, here we go. Here we go. Sentient life form, none. Damn. Okay.
Hello everybody, Barlow Lens again.
No
It's
one
been
lives
quite a
here.
ride so far, but now we're about to embark on a new level of all-out warfare on the rails. The playoffs. Only the top 4 racers have made it this far. Engon, the unpredictable shapeshifter from parts unknown. Dextor the Terrible and Superior Being from Naos.
Dextor the Terrible. What an absolutely fantastic name.
Champion from Regor 12.
Got Triceratops boy.
The challenger from Earth, appearing in the
And Connor. That's us.
Don't touch that dial. The playoffs are about to begin.
I'm so ready. We probably have to get first in all these if I had to guess. Yo, Varga. Not much. We're in quadrant 10. There's this and then one more quadrant with 1 race. So we got 5 races left. Looks like we're going to have to get first in all these. Which shouldn't be horrible. Assuming the tracks aren't actually evil. But yeah, we're closing in on the end. I thought for a second the announcer got blown up in one of the cutscenes, but I think I got catfished on that. Alright, can I get this one? Probably she needed to be offset by 1 tile. Damn it. Alright, here we go. 5 more races. We gotta get first in every single one now. Which I assume is doable. Might not be the easiest thing. There's first right there, I think. Oh, maybe not. That's first. Golly. Gotta love how there are other ships on these rails that aren't actually racers. Just to get in your way. Oh, come on. Giving you Sonic R flashbacks. You say that as if you didn't like Sonic R. Am I hearing that right? How dare. I actually do really like that game, though. I'm not going to judge anybody for not liking it, but... Alright, I'm screwed. I'm actually screwed. You said nothing? Doesn't sound like you liked it. I legitimately like that game, though. You've got a real Tails doll. This is one ugly... I don't think it's that bad looking. Keep in mind, this was 96. I really like Sonic R. Even though you can beat the game in like less than 90 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna have to be super careful not to fall off the track here. What was I saying? So if I get off the track, the odds of me getting back on... Well, when we get flipped the wrong way, it doesn't help. Come on. Oh, like you physically have it. Just like a one-off Tails doll. That's kind of great. No, come on. Oh, shit. These damn asteroids, dude, they're wigging me out. We need first. Dang, every time. There's the finish. Nice. Done. Yeah, because there's that cursed Tails doll looking thing in Sonic R as a character. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Thanks, Traveler's Tales, for the nightmare fuel. So you got a doll that looks exactly like that. That's terrifying. I wouldn't want that in my home. Alright. We're so close to the end, guys. So close. Honestly glad I threw this on. Glad APOT got to be here for part of it too. I don't know if he's still lurking, but the raids tonight. Mecha with the raid, Varga with the raid. Sarconius. Feeling the love tonight. Thank you all for being here. I'm saying this as if we're about to wrap up. We still got a little bit, but just figured I'd say thank yous while probably more of you are still awake. Although I don't know how you could fall asleep to all these explosions, but never know. See first up there. I did hit him. There we go. How can you sleep? Genshin reset just happened. Ash is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Ready for that. Although, Ash, you like barely sleep anyway, so I don't know if you're the best gauge. Oh, come on now. Why do I feel like Quadrant 11's gonna just have an insanely long race? I'm just thinking about it now. Because if it's only one race and the rest have been 4, they're probably just gonna make it one just gargantuan thing. You do sleep, you just hibernate. Every couple of days you just kind of conk out for like a day. That is one way of doing it. Yeah, there's the end. Nice. Found your Eye of Judgment while cooking. Nice. It's missing the playmat and camera stand. You should grab them. I'm really curious to see how that would go.
I give you fair warning. You are now racing against the
So I'll try to be there if I can.
Brain. Retreat now, or suffer the ultimate humiliation of defeat at my hands. Death's door
God, he's jank. Dear Lord, he's jank. Alright, what is this? Couple more races left? Is that the first or second? Alright, that was the second. We have literally 3 races left. If this last menu can be trusted with the only 1 track. We got 3 left. I am not getting this puzzle. There's actually no way. Yep, he's already off. He needs to be over there. It's a futile effort, I swear, every time. Dark track. Am I able to cheat the track? Quadrant 11 will be all the tracks merged into one. Now, Ramen, are you guessing, or do you actually... Did you look that up or know it? I'm hoping that's a guess. And I'm kind of hoping you're wrong, because that would be insane. That would be far too long. An hour-long track. That would be hell. I don't know if you can really cheat the tracks really all that much. I'm sure there are ways, but I don't know. I'm just trying to do well enough to get through here, you know, in a timely fashion. I feel like if I look for ways to cheese things, it'll just make it take longer, if anything. Man, first is kind of cruising, apparently. Is that him there? No. Oh, I can't see. Dang, dang, dang. Again, we need first, so, kind of a yikes if we don't get it. Dude, I can't even see him on the map. Dang it. This is a hard map. Please tell me I catch up to him. I think that's him. There he is. Yes. Now to keep, oh my god, right at the finish too? Yes. Yes. Yeah, Desert Bus is like 8 hours, yeah. Like you'd ever play this. I don't know, Ramen. I don't know.
I'm glad to see you made it this far.
Yes, Triceratops.
Now we shall see if the prophecy of
Talk to me with your oddly
Only
enthralling
a man risen from the dust of
voice
the
box.
first world shall ever defeat me on the rails. Strap yourself in tight and don't blink. It is time to live the legend.
Time to live the legend. He thinks highly of himself, doesn't he? I've been in talks with a fellow streamer about doing a Desert Bus charity stream. I know that that kind of thing already exists, but give me an excuse to play it. And not just because I'm crazy. Like, I'd actually be doing something with it. Alright. Second to last race. Last race of Quadrant 10. I'm digging the red on blue. Live the legend. I think we'll have this, Rick. Been racing pretty well. Wait till somebody makes Sonic R online. I'm surprised that's not already a thing. Actually, I guess you could do net play on Dolphin because it's in the Sonic Gems collection, right? Could do it that way. But like, yeah, if there was a online Sonic R with full lobby support, that would be pretty amazing. There is so much happening. Yeah, ooh, okay. Getting low on ammo. Come on now. I hate how they have these like dummy ships that aren't even racers. Like, I get it, adds a little extra challenge, but just seems kind of cheap. We already got asteroids everywhere. Oh, come on now. I'm third. If I run out of ammo, I'm kind of screwed. Please now. The less redos, the better. We've really, like, I think we still have only redone one track. Maybe two. There were a couple we, like, reset partway in, but... No. No, no, no. God, they were getting feisty here. Are you kidding me now? Dude, don't you dare. I'm out of ammo. No. No. Please just like knock each other out or something. Are you kidding me right now? Are you serious? I don't even know where first is now. Are you kidding? It's over, man. It's so over. It's not even funny. I'm gonna have to redo this one. I can almost guarantee. Unless a miracle happens. Just bumping everything. Oh my, first? No. Well, now I'm actually not sure. These freaking I can't shoot the asteroids out of the way because I have no ammo. Are you kidding me? Please, game. Don't tease me like this. There's the end. It switched to second. Are you kidding me? At the last freaking second. 0.06. Why? Why? Actually stolen. Actually stolen. I'm kind of mad. 2 continues left. And I'm scared because I don't know what happens when you lose all your continues. That shouldn't have been a continue. We should have had that. And I chose the wrong ship. RIP. Please tell me it doesn't cost me a continue to get out of this. I'm like actually fuming on the inside about that loss. It switched to second. I had it. Don't make me lose a continue on that. Please don't tell me I lost a continue because I quit. Oh my god. And that was a long track too. I was worried the entire time. We ran out of ammo. I hope we have this. I really do. Oh, I'm so pissed we lost the continue to that. That should have been ours. It was. Totally was. I mean, I just saw my position indicator change at like the last split second before we passed the finish line. Like that brings rubber banding to a whole new level. Because, like, even if I wanted to retaliate and shoot him back, it would have been too late. If it had happened, like, a couple thousand feet before the finish line, that's one thing. Very instant happened when you were doing the story mode for Nitro Fuel on hard mode. I mean, you have a right to be pissed. When you're, like, in first for a good chunk of the end, and then right at the last second, it's like AI throws. There's so much to hit on this track too. Like, I wasn't looking for it. I will say visually it's a nice track. But in terms of gameplay, this one's rough. Especially because there's so many damn asteroids. Yo, Pumpkin Man, we're almost done with this game. We beat Madagascar. We moved on to this. We got the win sniped from us at, like, the literal last frame. Trying to get through this insane fucking level again. How are you doing, though? Where even is first? How is he so far ahead? Uncle Boon Me? What is that? I don't even think I've heard of that. Another chapter, Yakuza 0, nice. Excellent. Oh, it's from Thailand, okay. I was gonna say, I thought you'd misspelled it or something. That checks out. Just enjoying some god tier media, nice. Oh my god. No. Ship, why? Oh my lord. This race is actually balls to the walls insane. Come on. Don't you dare. I need this win. Oh my god, the constant just getting shot. Stop. Let me have this win. There's the end again. I swear to God, if it gets sniped from me. There we go. We got it. Oh, okay, that's a bit of a relief. Holy moly. Alright, the last race of the entire game. I'm hoping we nail it first try, but you never know. Thank you guys. The new Pog champ. Why does that look like Dame drops? Is it just me? I know it's not him. It's clearly not. But from far away, it kind of looks like Dame drops. Quadrant 11, Epsilon Indy.
This is it. Only two remain. Connor Rhodes, a human
Here we go. Yeah, enjoy the cutscenes, Pumpkin Man. I know you haven't seen these. The CG is beautiful. Top tier stuff for 96.
The final race, at last! You and I alone. Rhodes, I promised you that I would become something you could not face. Something
The fuck is this? That is the proper reaction.
to make good on that promise. You're mine.
Oh god. Okay.
Well, Connor Rhodes, this is what you've been waiting for. This
is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting nearly 3 hours for at this point. This game is longer than I thought it was going to be, honestly. 11 quadrants is a lot. Alright, let's save, just in case. Never know. I don't know if the continues are going to screw me over. So I'm going to save. I think we only have one continue left. We should have 2 left, but as you guys saw, we got absolutely yeeted on that last race. Where's the human reporter from? Good question. I don't know. I hadn't thought about it, admittedly. I'm not gonna get this built either. Forget it. I tried. This is gonna be I'm assuming this is a one-on-one. Yep, it's just us two. I don't know how long this track's gonna be. I just hope we nail it. That's my goal, you bastard. The jittery textures are very unsettling on the track here. Oh yeah, I could totally see. Yeah, LSD. Yeah, Dream Emulator, yeah. Which I would still like to get around to. I haven't played it myself. I've seen others play it. Don't get ahead of me. Just knock him back. Don't get ahead of me. That's not okay. At least there's less asteroids on this one, right? You've got the physical dream journal. Oh, dang. That is quite cool. Damn, you're a serious collector then. Yeah, I collected a lot more back before college. And then college hit. And I'm like, what am I doing with all this stuff? Which I guess at the time made sense to feel that way, but most of the stuff I'm kind of glad I sold, but some of it I wish I still had. I've kind of been rebuilding a collection again now, but definitely don't buy everything I play, because that would just be... that'd be crazy. At least for me. Where did he go? He got ahead of me and now I can't even see him. Did I lose this? There he is. No, that's not even him. Where the hell is he at? How did he get that far ahead in like no time at all? Please catch back up. There he is. I see him. Please tell me we're not too far down the track here. Dang it. We're ahead of him at least. Not anymore. Did you die? Thank you. Please tell me we got this. Get out of my way. I don't get the rationale of having other spaceships in the track that aren't actually racing. I'm like, are these highways or what? We got it. Done. Done. Been selling stuff since prices are high. That's smart. Don't blame me at all. Considering you'll probably be able to buy this stuff later for less. I think they'll eventually drop again. Yo, Savian, welcome in. We just finished this game. Starwinder. Fun time. Pretty sure we're done. But I think that's it. Pretty fun jank space racer, gotta say. That's 2 games beat tonight. This and Madagascar on Xbox. 2 like totally different ends of the spectrum, but Oh yeah, Panzer Dragoon. Yeah, I probably made some serious money on that. Watch them throw another race in. I'll be a little disappointed. Nope, I think we're good. The last piece of the planet. Now you can stare at it, or you can put it in. Oh my god, this cutscene. Look at his face. So worth it. Worth beating the game just for that. Yeah, this wannabe Star Fox music too. What is going on?
Repeating our top story, today's champion, Connor Rhodes, has unexpectedly left the area at an extremely high rate of speed.
What are they building up to here? I have to wonder.
To be heading directly back towards his own solar system as fast as he can.
What is the payoff gonna be?
Where is Rhodes going?
Yeah, where is he going? Is there more? No way. The asteroid belt? I think we're just getting like a seriously chunky last cutscene, which I'm totally cool with.
My God! He's actually flying through the asteroid belt.
He's pissed he lost.
What's that ahead of him?
I mean, canonically he won though. Cliffhanger for a sequel that obviously never happened and never will happen.
It's a rail. It's a rail.
Oh my god, it's a rail.
Is the missing rail?
Man, this is so much better than I could have expected. I was expecting some short little ending cutscene.
If he can just hold on a few more seconds, he's almost reached the
Still holding out for the E3 announcement. We want our Starwinder 2, damn it.
Turn, Connor! Turn! Turn!
Whoa, what? Did Connor just die?
No trace of Connor Rhodes, his ship, or the Star Sphere was ever found. There was no possibility of reconstructing the rails to
Yeah,
find out what happened.
why didn't he turn?
The builders of the rails should have gone to all this trouble to kill a single man would forever be a mystery. But there are some who say
What?
that Connor Rhodes found out that in that last moment before impact, Connor Rhodes discovered the secret of the rails.
The secret of the... Maybe he did become one with the universe. Here we go. We're getting our exposition. It's like, what happened?
The newcomer from the Milky Way galaxy, the simple elimination round can begin. Gentlemen, start your...
Wait, hold on. There's more races? No way there's more. Credits, damn it. We finished. Okay. You did call it. You did call it. The race to Epsilon Indy. Yo, they set up a sequel. That is ballsy. Because they didn't know how well this was going to do. Yo, Admiral, you're catching me right at the end here. I'm about to sign off for the night. But welcome in. Thank you, Sarconius, for the GGs. Thank you for hanging around. Didn't realize you were still here. Thanks for lurking. We got through it. There we go, Starwinder. So I beat Starwinder tonight, and I beat Madagascar tonight. It's 2 games. Can't sleep. Was that not him? Oh, maybe he was going back in time. Maybe that was it. That would make more sense than them setting up a sequel that they don't know is gonna happen. That would make a lot more sense. I like that version more. But it was kind of left unsaid, so that's the better read, I think. Then yeah, they're setting up a sequel they don't know is gonna happen. There we go. God, it's like the same couple names over and over. Wiki says he was teleported somewhere else. Interesting. Who knows exactly what happened? I don't think anybody's tried to dig deep into the lore of this game to figure out the true answer. But there you go, Starwinder on the PS1. Pretty fun time for a couple hours, gotta say. Don't know what's happening. We just finished Starwinder. Really janky PS1. Not flight simulation, but kind of like, think Star Fox meets F-Zero. So yeah, more or less set up for a sequel. It clearly never happened. Could you imagine if just next couple years, sometime in the next couple years, they just release a Starwinder 2? Everybody's gonna be like, what the hell is this? But I'd love it, and I'd know. We'd all know. The Starwinder team would like to thank the following. There we go, guys. Let me see if there's anybody live that I know that we can raid. It's time for me to go to bed. Been streaming for the last 7 hours. We did get a lot done tonight, so I gotta thank everybody for being here and showing your support. Lurking. I'm sure a lot of you are asleep by now. Those that are still awake, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, Matt's live. He's playing Parappa the Rapper too. I'm gonna raid him. He raided me just the other night. I'd like to repay the favor, and he's one of my closest streaming buddies, so. Upside down Matt it is. But thank you guys again. All the raids tonight. I know Varga, Sarconius, Mecha, if Mecha's still here. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. I think I got everybody. Mattel owns the right. Wait, seriously? They still own the rights? No way. Like, to this day, they have the rights. That would be kind of shocking. Need sleep as well, Admiral? Yeah, I know I'm not the only one. I assume it's late for most people that are in here.
And don't
blink.
It's time.
Post credits.
Last damn light.
Oh, they did like a fake blooper reel. It's kind of cool. There you go, guys. Starwinder, that's it. You go through the wiki. Oh, okay, I see. Right, who owns who? All right, guys, let's finish the stream off here. Thank you all again. Gonna raid Upside Down Matt. Keep it on the PS1 wagon. Good night, Admiral. Thank you for hopping in real quick here at the end. It's always good seeing you. But yeah, if you don't know Matt, great fellow streamer friend of mine, one of my closest friends really on Twitch. So if you like me, hopefully you like him. I'm gonna hang out there for a bit, watch some Parappa the Rapper. Anyway, guys, take care. Good night, everybody. See y'all soon.